Well, oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Hello, Stacy. Hello, Tinkerbell Hippie. How you guys doing? How you guys doing tonight? It's Sunday. It's Sunday in the nighttime. It's Sunday in the nighttime. I don't even know what we're gonna watch today. I want to watch the mom shows up at her child's dentist appointment. Hi, hi. I should say hi. This is just because hi ends badly. That's what it's called. Ends badly. Whoa, that sounds interesting. So that's all I have planned. We'll do like Florida James. I'll poke around while this video's on to see if like anything else happened. If you guys know anything that happened today, let me know. I wasn't really poking in on things. Usually people let me know if something crazy is happening, but no one let me know anything today, so I just assumed nothing happened. But I don't know for sure. Hello, Tara. Hello, Mary. Hello, Randy. If today was any better, I'd be Jimmy running. If today was any better, it'd be Jimmy running. I don't know what that means. Was it crazy? Did something crazy happen? Or is just today a really good day? Either way, sounds good. Doesn't sound bad. Let's see what this is. Hopefully, this is like a cop channel. I don't think I've ever shown before, so hopefully they're cool. Be cool cop channel. I'll put them in the what do you call it? The chat. The chat. If you guys want to check them out.
December 10th, 2024. Officers were dispatched to a local children's dental office following reports of a woman, accompanied by her child, behaving erratically and appearing to be under the influence of drugs or alcohol.
Sorry, I called. She's actually partially at Duncan.
Can you screenshot this?
I'm telling you, she's on drugs.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
She has a little girl.
Is the kid with her?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. One of us may come back to talk to you. Okay. See, coming out on 81. I'm at Dunkin' Donuts, 292. It's a black Honda.
The dentist appointment was at Dunkin' Donuts?
Parking job, registration.
Yeah, that's a bad parking job. I mean, the lines are pretty worn out, but like she's on the line. And sideways.
She come out back one time and I'm out with him.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm Officer Goff, Algonquin Police Department. How are we doing today?
I'm good. I'm on the phone with my husband.
Okay. Do you know why I'm trying to contact you?
No.
Okay, were you just at the dentist's office over there for your child? Okay. They seem to think that maybe something's wrong with you.
Okay. Sorry.
Are we... What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay. Did you take any drugs?
No, I'm on medication.
Oh, just prescriptions?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What would that be for?
Same thing.
Manic depression, bipolar.
Okay. When was the last time you took that?
Today.
Like what time?
I take some in the morning and I take some at night.
Okay, and that's what you're prescribed to do?
Yes.
Okay. Were you planning on going to Dunkin' here, or you were just making the phone call?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any reason why the employees over there at the dentist's office would say that you're kind of acting funny?
I don't believe so. I would not like.
She doesn't seem... She seems like a little skittish, but she doesn't seem like high. Like if she was just at the dentist like that, I wouldn't be like, she's high. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have very good radar for that shit.
Walking funny or...
Like talking funny?
She's not talking that funny.
Is there anything that you think you said to them that may have been misunderstood?
I don't think... I don't know, there's police
Her eyes are just weird.
men here.
Do you live around here?
Yeah, I live up the street.
Okay. Like in the hills, Algonquin?
Like in the hills. By
Okay.
Sunset Park.
Do you just have the one kid with you?
Yeah. Is he here?
Hi.
Sorry, I was just eating something.
Okay.
Well, what did they say?
They said that you were tweaking out.
Well, let's see. I mean, like, by the video title, she probably was tweaking out. Let's see.
And they thought enough to call us.
You're on speaker. They said that I was tweaking out at the dentist. Did I say something to them?
Haven't been able to talk to them yet because as soon as we got over there that they said you were over here. So.
Alright, well, I'm coming up there. I'm not gonna sit here.
Am I like under arrest for anything? Or?
No, you're not, but based on what you're saying, if you take a medication and them saying a certain thing, I'd like to run you through some tests to make sure that you're safe to drive home with your kid. Am I hanging out with her?
Do you want me to park straight or?
No, that's fine. You can leave it there.
Okay, watch her. I'm gonna get my book.
Yeah.
So what's this tweaking out? Wow, you're small.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so just a few tests I want to run you through. I just want to make sure you're safe to drive, okay? What exactly medications do you take? What's the name of them?
I just started a new one.
I'm
Starts
not
with
quite-
an A, but I
One's going.
take
Either one's gonna be.
I take L something. I don't know. It's a new one. Do you want my husband to check?
No, that's all right. And
Okay.
which of those did you take today?
All of them, because I'm prescribed all of them.
Okay, you're supposed to take all those around the same time?
I take in the morning my Esco whatever in the morning, and I take my just for my asthma, and at 5 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Okay. All right. So first, I just want to check your eyes. Do you have any eye problems or abnormalities?
I have glasses.
Okay, but no contacts though.
No.
All right. So what I'm going to do is put your feet together, just like so. And keep your hands at your sides. So I know it's a little cold out. You don't have a jacket on, but yeah, keep them at your side, so out of your pocket. For this test, you're going to keep your head still. You're going to follow the movement of the tip of my finger with your eyes only.
Are you gonna tell me when?
Yeah, I'll tell you when. Okay. You're going to keep following the tip of my finger with your eyes only until I tell you to stop. Does that make sense?
Let's follow the tip of your finger and tell
Yep.
you when to stop.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and follow my finger.
Can I move my head?
No.
I'm getting sleepy. You're making me a little dizzy though.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Not moving the head, sorry.
Very good. Do you have any physical problems, disabilities, anything that prevent you from walking the straight line?
No, I have asthma. That's about it.
Okay.
Allergies.
Okay. So what I want you to do is imagine a line in front of you. If you want, you can use like the seam of the concrete
Sure.
here. Place your foot on that line.
1 foot
Yeah, place your left foot on the line. There you go. And now place your right foot
in front of it? Or
on the line ahead of your left foot. Yep. With the heel of your right foot against the toe of your left foot, and place your arms at your sides, just like the first one. I'll show you what it looks like. So I got my left foot like started, my right foot, and my arms at the sides, just like this.
Okay.
So go ahead and get in that position.
Left foot.
Okay, left foot, now right foot, now arms at your sides. Okay,
Sorry.
all right. Now arms at your sides, now stay in that position. Don't walk until I tell you to. Do you understand the instructions so far?
I do.
All right, very good. When I say begin, take 9 heel-toe steps on the line and turn around and take 9 heel-toe steps back on the line. Make your turn by keeping your front foot on that line and turn by taking a series of small steps with the other foot. I'll show you what it looks like.
I'm trying to walk the line and he's making me feel nervous.
Well, yeah, don't start yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to get in the position that I told you to. I'll show you what it looks like, okay?
Yes, again, here and one in front.
Yes, arms to sides,
Do they
stay
have
like
to be
that.
touching or?
They do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. So this is the starting position you should be in. Keep your arms at your sides and watch your feet at all times and count your steps out loud. Did you hear what I said?
Keep your arms at your side.
Yep.
No, I did it because I was shivering.
Okay, I'll say it again. Keep your arms at your sides, not behind. Watch your feet at all times and count your steps out loud.
Okay.
Just like I did. Once you start walking, don't stop until you have completed that test. Does that make sense?
9
Okay.
steps, watch your feet, left to right.
Yep.
Correct.
Yes. So do you understand?
I do.
All right.
This is I'm shaking.
Okay, go ahead and count your first step as 1.
Hold on. Let me loosen the muscles. Okay.
You throw yourself to the ground, Tinkerbell.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good? Sorry?
Spin around. I mean, like, she did the line. She did fine.
Do you remember what I said to do when you were done with the first 9?
Don't do anything until you say so. I don't.
Turn around and go 9 steps back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I mean, that's pretty good.
All right. For another one, place your heels and your toes together like this, and your arms at your
Can I
sides.
get my cardigan out of the car or no? Are we almost in? It's okay. Okay, I'll just freeze.
Do you have a jacket in there?
I have a sweater.
Okay. Where is it at?
It's in the front.
It's in the front?
Yeah, right
Okay.
by the checker bag.
If you would like to grab it, and then we just gotta make sure you don't have any weapons in there. Okay, if that would make you feel warmer
I don't have.
and more comfortable.
Or like, if you want to grab it, it's fine.
Sure. Is it that
that black
the
one
black
next
one?
to the-
Is it okay
yeah.
if I open your door?
Sure.
Here you go.
Thank you. All right, sirs. What's next?
All right. Place your heels and your toes together, and your arms at your sides.
Okay.
They're gonna make her stand on one foot, but like we've seen all this already in life.
I'm keeping my eyes closed the whole time.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, they're doing the count to 30 seconds with their eyes closed.
Am I good? 30 seconds, right?
You think that's 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe 40.
Okay, you can stop. So where did your husband go?
To get my son off the bus.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Why? Is there a problem?
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for him.
Didn't pass my test.
So yeah, you're under arrest for DUI prescription drugs. That's right. I'm not gonna put you in handcuffs right now in front of your daughter.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
I mean, it's freezing out here. Can we do it again then?
Nope.
Can't you like
What is she on?
breathalyze me or something?
Oh, I don't need to. I don't think it's alcohol.
I don't understand though. I mean, DUI for what? My medication?
Absolutely.
And how is that? Why is that? How am I acting? That makes
The test that you did, there's indicators that you're impaired. Because someone that's not impaired would be able to do the test without all the indicators that you showed to me.
because of my balance. I don't know. I'm just so nervous.
She seems fine to drive. I don't know. I don't know what she's on. They redacted it.
And what does that mean? I mean, I understand.
Driving under the influence, there's different categories. There's cannabis, there's alcohol, there's illegal drugs, and there's also legal drugs. On all these prescriptions, they say you shouldn't operate heavy machinery or motor vehicles while taking this medication.
But that wasn't, I mean, I didn't get pulled over.
You were in your car, you were in complete physical control,
I
you had your
was
daughter in the
parked
back,
in
and
my
you drove
car.
from over there to here.
But I'm saying you did not pull me over.
I don't have to pull you over.
How do I fight that?
I can't give you legal advice. We're gonna go through a process here in a little bit, and I'll explain everything the best I can.
Can I call my husband or
Yeah, I don't see why not.
the DUI? Is that like the same as alcohol, like equivalency, or?
Yeah, it's the same
So
equivalent.
it's like a $10,000.
So instead of being impaired on alcohol, it's impaired on prescription drugs.
I don't get that. I'm not impaired on prescription drugs.
You don't think
I'm
you are?
prescribed my
Okay.
medication. Can you tell me exactly what I failed?
It's gonna be in the police report that I'll have to do.
What
But
can't you just tell me?
so field sobriety test, there's indicators of impairment on the field sobriety test. That's what we call it.
And do you agree with this?
I do agree.
Okay. Do you need to bring the prescription or something?
If you want to, that's totally up to you. It's not necessary.
It's because it won't get me off the hook or anything, right?
No.
So what now?
I just want to wait for your
What's going on, origami?
husband to get your daughter.
Okay, and then I have to go to the station.
So first, we're going to have to go to the hospital. I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna request that you provide a blood sample.
Okay. Then
And-
if I don't do that,
Your license gets suspended,
okay.
and then we go to the station.
Yeah.
I want to know what was. I guess will they not tell us? I guess they'll only tell us if she was on some drugs she wasn't prescribed, because then that wouldn't violate HIPAA. That would just be like taking drugs, right?
Like how was I acting that made me get called on?
That's something I got to follow up with them about.
Well, I mean, they obviously called you for something.
Yeah, they called because they're concerned about you, and they thought you seemed off. And then when I run you through field sobriety test, that's consistent with behavior that's not normal, and I believe that you're impaired.
So, can you tell me what behaviors are not normal? Just that, like,
Well,
I can stand
again, I
like
have to
this
talk with them
way.
about specifics. Oh, as far as the testing, yeah, and there's a whole bunch.
like the balancing. I mean,
Yeah, you couldn't balance. You brought your foot down. You
Yeah.
bent your knee. You didn't keep it straight.
okay,
You hopped. You brought your arms up.
I mean, yeah, I'm freezing. I'm just like, my muscles are so tense right now because I'm cold.
And there's only so much information I can give you. When all this is over, there's gonna be a nice long police report that'll
I
detail
know, but
everything.
I mean, you're giving me an under the arrest. You can at least tell me why. Like what? Yes, I failed whatever you think I failed, but what? You didn't pull me over because I was driving. I mean, I was parked.
Okay. Did you drive from over there to over here?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Do you normally park like this?
And I was looking for my wallet to go through the Dunkin' Donuts.
Diagonal.
Yes, diagonal, so I get my wallet and then continue my turn.
For your medications, can I ask, is it all the same prescribing doctor or different doctors?
Same doctor.
And you're prescribed to take all of those?
All of them, yes, I am.
Did your doctor tell you anything about not taking them before driving?
No, she did not. And right now we're going through some experimental drugs to see what's working best for me. And like I mentioned earlier, I just switched to something else.
Imagine it is the doctor's fault. The doctor's just like, we'll fill you up with a bunch of drugs to see what happens. I'm not gonna tell you not to operate a motor vehicle, but we'll see. We'll just see what happens.
Off of something because I was making weird faces with the and with depression drugs that messes my mind up sometimes.
And so far taking this combination of prescriptions, do you feel like you act a certain different way?
I did with the, and that's why she took me off of it, and now I'm on this other one, and I thought I was feeling better. So am I acting like a crazy then?
No, I never said crazy. I just think that
you see those people.
that's not what I'm calling you. I just think that you're impaired on the prescriptions. I think it has the ability.
How long does a DUI stay on your record? Or like, how does that work?
That's up to the Secretary of State, depending on the outcome of the case.
Can I grab a blanket out of my car?
Where in your car is it?
It's over here.
In the trunk? This is the husband over here. All right, just stay over here, please. Sir, if you want to grab your daughter.
Yep. Thank you.
And anything that she might need from the car.
Maybe the iPad.
Yeah, any valuables you're gonna have to take out as well.
Brand, it's okay. Everything's fine, right? I'm gonna put her in right.
Does this look like a man who would date a tweaker? I just don't get like tweaker vibes from her. I don't know. Feels like they're gaslighting her. And just, you're a crazy tweaker person. It's like, we've seen tweakers. It seems pretty normal. I think it might be like ticks or something. It's all freezing outside. I think she's moving around because it's freezing. But like, the dentist did call the cops on her, and I don't know why the dentist would do such a thing unless they were actually concerned for the child's well-being, right? I really wish we could see like some surveillance footage from the dentist and see what the fuck happened.
So, can I ask you guys questions or no?
It depends on the question, but if you're
The beginning of her addiction is like the beginning of your addiction. Usually, like, you'd be tweaking more, wouldn't you? Because you don't know how to handle your shit. because you're beginning your addiction. Do addictions usually start out well? I don't know. I'm just assuming things. I've never been on meth or anything like that, or things that would make you tweak out.
Grabbed her wallet. I need to have your driver's license, please.
It's not.
I didn't grab her wallet. Her wallet's in me.
I got
Okay.
my wallet.
So Illinois is no cash bail, right? So she's gonna be processed.
Process and release with the court date.
Okay.
Yep.
And that processing will probably happen by the end of the day? Or?
Absolutely. Well,
Okay.
she'll give you a call when we're almost done, so
Okay.
you can pick her up.
Okay. Hey. It's gonna be okay. I love you. Okay. Anything else you guys need from me? Or?
Nope.
What happens in my car?
Are you leaving it here or are you taking it?
I have to tow it.
You can tow it, yeah.
Shut up. Why?
Yeah.
The law says I have to tow it.
Okay. Is there anything else that you need out of here then, Brad?
I don't know. My whole life is in here.
You can have all the motions you need as long as your hands are not removed from that hood. Alright, so what we're gonna have you do is put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
Relax.
I hope they tell us at the end of this, like, what was in her system.
Relax. 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 Relax.
Look at me. Look at me. Relax. Breathe. There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, we're doing this now.
So we're just gonna have you go ahead and sit down, okay? Watch your head. There you go. Watch your head. Here's your phone. Alright, let me buckle you in. Go and sit down.
All right. So I'm gonna read you something. It's called the Warning Motorist. This explains what tests I'm gonna request of you, and the penalty is the civil penalty if you refuse to do it. Okay?
I don't want to go to the hospital.
Okay. I still have to read it though.
Okay.
Before you start, is that okay? Or have you started?
I had not started. What do you got?
So the red wallet is not in there.
Okay.
We're assuming your husband is the one that has it, okay?
Assigned supervision for DUI or a similar provision of local ordinance
are they searching
or
my
a
car, or what are
conviction
they
in
doing?
any other state for DUI or a similar offense with a cause of action.
That face, she was making like these faces, Lisa Richard faces inside the fucking dentist, then maybe that's why.
As the
What are they
same or
doing?
substantially similar to the Illinois Vehicle Code or a driver's license suspension revocation for violating section 11501.1 code, except in cases where you submit to a chemical test disclosing alcohol concentration as listed in the Cannabis Control Act for a DUI or arrest prior to July 29, 2016. Hold on. Or a Delta 9 tetrahydrocannabinol concentration of either 5 nanograms or more of whole blood or 10 nanograms or more of other bodily substance for a
Let's run a poll. Do you guys think it's ticks, like Ethan Klein's eyebrows, or do you think it's, I don't know, drugs? I was gonna say meth, but it could be some other drug.
DUI arrest on or after July 29, 2016, or a controlled substance. I'm going to pause here. So we're inventorying the vehicle. Before we tow vehicles, we have to search them to make sure there's no valuables. We
Don't
have to
I
make
have
sure.
to give permission for that, or
No, it's instant to arrest that we're inventorying your vehicle, so that way we can.
inventorying? Can I say stop?
No,
Going through my
it's not a
car?
consent search.
Right? Yeah. The fact that she's like getting all antsy about them searching her car is suspicious as well.
Considering the above, you are warned if you refuse or fail to. If you refuse, your driver's license gets suspended for a year. If you,
Are there special cases with that, like work and whatever, or no?
if there's special cases for what?
Like work and driving your kids to school, or
Oh yeah, it's up to the judge and the DMV. There's exceptions. It's called like a drive permit. If you perform the test and provide blood, if there's evidence of medication that is deemed to be impairing, then your driver's license will be suspended for 3 months. So you're looking at 3 months versus a year. So that being said, will you consent?
what are the blood samples for again?
To see what is in your blood.
So they do everything.
I mean, she lists off a whole bunch of medications, so if like anything other than those medications are in your blood, then we get to know. Because any other time someone's on drugs, they'll be like, the man was found on PCP, or the man was found on methamphetamines. But if they're prescribed, then they redact it.
Just the medication.
Well, I mean, any and all medication that would be in your blood. I mean, it could be cocaine, prescription, cannabis, you name it.
Okay.
So will you
Of the subway.
provide blood?
No.
No?
I'm afraid of needles.
You're what?
Afraid of needles.
You're afraid of needles. If you refuse, I'm going to apply for a search warrant for your blood. It's up to the judge whether or not he grants that search warrant. If you say no to the search warrant, then I charge you with obstructing.
There's a warrant out for my blood. We gotta hide it. Hello, Black Mass.
A police officer. Okay? So that being said, do you want to do blood now? Sorry? You still want to refuse?
I do not want to.
Okay. All right. Okay. Can I take your seatbelts off? You can come out.
My shoulders are just hurting.
You can follow that officer. He's back with us again.
The woman was charged with child endangerment and driving under the influence of drugs. Share your
What drugs? Fucking police release. Hey, that kind of rhymes. Police release?
thoughts below and remember to like and
I want to know what the fucking drug she was on. Yeah, alright, let's read the comment section, I guess, to see if they know what the drugs were. She must have made quite the impression at the dentist. Yeah, no shit, major props to the husband. If someone is bipolar, this is terrifying. Yeah, she said before that she was bipolar, and that's what the meds she was on. Only one of the things she got worse as the stop went on. Yeah, because I thought she was normal at the beginning. Her asking if the blood was only for prescription meds when the officers... I didn't even catch that. Was for something. I skipped a couple parts, though, because I hate watching the field sobriety test, because I feel like once we've seen one of them, we've seen them all. They say you were tweaking out. I guess we don't... I don't know why I thought the comment section would know. I thought maybe like someone would ask, be like, yo, I want to know the drug, and then they responded, but it doesn't look like it. Oh well. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got in this world today. Bum 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 bum. Bratty Karen thinks she's about the... Yeah, we haven't looked at Midwest safety in a while. It's still pretty early. We can do a couple cops videos before. Try to see if anything drama related happened today. I don't think anything really did, though. I don't think anything happened with James. Brooke, I think, was just doing her regular shit. We could check in on Brooke, though. Should we check in on Lucy? If Tash shows up on stream today, I'll ask her, because she usually knows what's going on with Lucy. Sometimes Lucy's doing like a whole lot of nothing, so I don't want to waste my time. But if we're short stuff, and then we'll do Florida James at the end of everything. But they're on Midwest safety. We got Bratty Karen thinks she's above the law. School shuts down after parent fights cop. I started watching this. I forgot about this. I did not watch it. That sounds actually interesting. Should watch that. Something about drug runners flipping a car. These are still members only. Suspect tries carjacking a cop. That sounds pretty crazy too. I instantly get a 5-star wanted level. I think we've actually seen this one. But yeah, let's do where did it go? Oh, this one. Let's do this one.
Nope. Get out. Get out.
Wow.
Taser deployed. Taser deployed. Get out. Now back up. Back up.
It's crazy. Why is the
Tim?
There we go.
Yep. Yeah, put your stuff down.
You're not putting no handcuffs on me, man.
No, don't do this.
You're not putting
Hey,
get your hands off me.
pick it up.
Off me.
No,
Get your hands
don't. Don't. You want to go? Get out. Get out. Taser deployed. Taser deployed. Get out.
Now back up.
Back up.
Why is he trying to fight the cop? That's not gonna end well. The cops have weapons and stuff, and they're like aggressive. Why would you try fighting the cop? And they got fucking other cops. It's like a big fucking... It's like a gang. You know what I mean? You're not gonna win against the cops.
Back up.
Is she live? Who? Cowboy girl? Brooke? Brooke is live?
1033, 1033.
Hey, let me motherfucker! What's wrong with you, man?
You wanna go?
Why did you shoot me, man?
Get down. Get down, Tim.
Brooke is live. You know what? I don't know who you said was live, but I forgot about, you know, those Facebooks that you brought up. I didn't even know about John Large. Maybe we could look at those today as well. Get a little bit of old school Heather or Brooke. Brooke when she called herself Heather because that's her first name. Her second name is Brooke. Like her middle name is Brooke. Forgot about that. That is something I actually wanted to look into on stream. No clue where that emoji came from. I was asking. Screenshot. Is she convinced? Oh, now it's claiming she's in Casper. That sounds like a shit show. I mean, if not the HRH is covering now, like, well, I'll poke in and see what's going on. But that's pretty much as Cobra adjacent as I get.
Tell me what's sitting here! If I'm sitting here, then why did the
Code 3
police
cover
arrest
now.
me? I'm not breaking the thing, right?
Don't grab it. Get down.
Stay out again.
Get down, Tim.
He's going Super Saiyan.
Get on the
That's what they do on the Super Saiyan cartoon, whatever the fuck it's called.
ground.
I shouldn't be laughing, but what the fuck is that?
Get out, Tim. Don't do it, Tim. Don't do it. Tim, knock it off, dude. Knock it off. Stop. Tim. What do you got? I got his left arm pinned. Okay. He's got it going towards his waistband. I don't know if he's got anything. Relax. Relax.
Oh yeah, I should link Midwest Safety in the chat. They're always super cool. They've never copywritten us or anything. Never copyright struck us or claimed us.
Okay, hey, we got his legs splayed out here. We got him now. Easy. We got him. We have one detained. I can't breathe. Not yet. There we go.
Let's go my watch. Let's go my watch.
Go get me a hobble. Okay.
I thought this was gonna be more like a teaser. We didn't get to hear any of the confrontation beforehand. Well, I talked to some people inside the school, so we can get a little bit more backstory. I was like, is it just the whole video is just gonna be them fighting this guy? The guy didn't really put up. Well, he was fighting him, but like he didn't. I was picturing a crazier fight.
All right, bud, chill out. Chill out.
While officers continue to have trouble restraining Tim, we soon find out the disturbing cause that
Oh, thank you, ominous voice. That's just what I was thinking. I was like, why is all this happening?
led up to this mess, which is going to result in several felonies and a plethora of other charges.
Move. Get this hand, bring this leg up, and lock that. There.
Okay, stop. Hold on. Give me the hobble.
Yep.
Where's the underleg?
He's right here. Wait, hold on. Make a figure 8. Hold on, stop. You gotta make a figure 8 here, or he'll pull that foot out. Help me!
What are you saying? I don't know what you mean by figure 8. So
Loosen that out. Okay, now cinch it down. Okay. There we go.
punch me in the face.
Yeah, me too.
Grab my shit. Try to grab my stuff. So.
Help! Right. Glove up. Yeah, we got gloves.
You got gloves?
Glove up.
Relax.
Do we have the cameras working today? Can we get that video, please? Who's in charge of the video?
Thank you for all your help.
No worries. Can you pull that video up, please? The whole thing, from him grabbing and assaulting her all the way to us.
What? He grabbed and assaulted someone?
Just give me a second to.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. He's just
He grabbed and assaulted one of these. This lady? This lady, was it his teacher or something? What was he doing that for?
he grabbed, you know, my keys were in my hand.
Can I see your hand, sweetheart?
I'm sorry.
Can I see your hand,
Your
please?
hand. I want to see it.
Is the Band-Aid new?
Yes, I just put it
Let's
on
take
her.
that off real quick.
It's just a little.
That's okay. I'd really like to see it, though, please.
Poor thing.
Where's Barb when I need her?
I think it came from the key scratching as he pulled the keys.
Okay, will you
out of
put
my-
both your palms
Yep.
down for me?
Back me up on this car!
You're fine right where you're at, my friend.
Let's adjust this cuff. I don't want him pulling that hand out. Help me!
Stop fighting, dude. Hey, stop fighting. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Where do you grab you at?
By the hand.
By the hand.
I had
Okay.
my key in my hand.
Okay.
And he said, give me your keys.
Why?
I said, no. He said, give me your keys. And I said, no. And so then he grabbed my hand where I had the keys. And I said, no. And I pulled and he pulled.
Okay.
And I said, no. And then I started yelling, help, help.
And me and my came running out, and I pushed him out of the way, tried to grab the keys, and then he was starting to come after me, and then kind of got involved. So it was.
What did he say to you?
He didn't say anything. He was like, his son's supposed to be here at this school. I was like, no, he is not here. School gets out at 2 o'clock. He is not here. He was saying that somebody told him his son's here.
What the fuck?
You alright? Easy, dude. Can somebody double lock these cuffs?
Cuff key right here. Got it.
He was like, I'm just getting off of drugs, and we are like,
That's not good. What was the fucking... He had like a white box with him. I thought this was like a teacher-parent conference thing. What were those things called? Teacher-parent nights? Meetings? Whatever the fuck those things are. There's some word for them. I thought that was like one of those gone wrong or something. Like there was some baby mama drama. Or I don't fucking know. But this guy just showed up to school when school was already out being like, yo, give me your keys. And this one's like, no. And then he's like, my son is in here. I'm just getting off drugs. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck?
thank you for sharing that information with us. We're glad you're getting off the drugs, but get off the premises. School is out. You are not welcome here.
Okay. Somebody's going to come write you or give you some statement forms here in a minute, okay? You're willing to write me a statement about what happened?
I need you to talk a little louder.
Sorry. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me take a deep breath.
Me too.
Someone's going to bring some statement forms in.
Okay.
Are you willing to write me a statement about what happened?
Yep.
Are you willing to write me a statement as well?
Yep.
All right, thanks, guys. I'll be back just a little bit. I'm fine. She's got video coming. Victims inside, PC assault.
Oh, you didn't notice, like, hours later, like James Sirocco when he got hit by lightning?
Or elite DV, trespass 2nd degree.
Keep it. Whoa, spit hood.
Okay. Well, 2 counts of assault 3rd degree. Maybe 3 now since you spit. Resisting in obstruction at this point. Okay. She's got video. Victims inside. I got pictures of the victim. If we can just hand out statement forms to everybody here, and then the video should be done in a minute.
Yep. You good? You wait. Nope.
No, now we're just waiting on the damn ambulance.
What do we need out here?
He needs to go to the hospital.
Okay.
We need witness statements for the fighting. You already got that?
Video's on the way.
And
PC
we need to
for
investigate the regional incident.
PC for assault for domestic violence already. It's criminal trespass 2nd
Wait, what?
degree.
Okay.
Resisting obstruction. Assault 3 times 2.
Got it. Hey, just spit on.
Assault 3 times 3. Start taking pictures of everything everywhere. He got tased once, OC'd twice, punched in the face a few times.
Hey.
Tim was like, I hate this fucking name. I'm gonna go out and do a whole bunch of drugs and become Super Saiyan. And now look at Tim on the ground yelling. That's no good.
We would like to relieve pressure, but you got to stop kicking. Okay, we'll keep him where he is. Hey, hang on.
You can always change your name, but you can't change this shit. Like, this shit's permanent. This happened. This can't unhappen.
Hey, hang tight, bud. Hang tight. Okay? We're trying to get you. We're trying to get you help here. Okay?
Take slow, deep breaths.
We understand that the OC is probably still bad. Okay? But what you need to do is you need to stop. Take deep breaths.
If he's not any kid's actual parent, like, yeah, he's I'm sure that's an extra charge being on fucking school property. Because there was some other cop video we saw the other day, I can't remember, but the maybe I didn't watch it with you guys. Maybe I was just watching cop videos by myself. But basically, this couple was fleeing. I don't think we watched it together, actually. They were fleeing, and they fled through a school, and they got hit with another charge. But it might have been, that might be because, like, the speeds are supposed to be lower in school zones, and they drove, like, literally right through a school while, being chased by the police. And then they ran into a forest. And then the dogs got them. That was a pretty crazy one.
Ambulance here.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
That's something we can do.
Stop kicking. This is a robbery.
You tried to grab her keys?
Yes, he demanded her car keys and took them from her. They had a fight over the keys. That's how she got injured, and he got the keys away from her.
I won.
Right, here we go. Robbery now. Now we got robbery charges.
Okay.
He came here wanting to see his son. First of all, his son's mother called me before school was out, wanting to make sure he was getting on the daycare bus. His dad's here in town, wants to try and see him. I could kind of tell something wasn't right. He was thinking I was lying to him, that the kids were still here. I said, I'm sorry, they get out at 2 o'clock on Wednesdays. Well, why are you all here? He wouldn't leave. He's knocking on my window, pounding on the door. I called the little boy's mom, and I'm like, Priscilla, what's the deal? She goes, there's a restraining order. I said, yes, there is. I see that. Anyway, so then I look out, and sweet little Sarah was coming in, which she's just a community service person. She doesn't even work here, has no keys. So when she came
Oh, Jesus Christ.
up, I just went out that door because I, once again, I wanted to let her in, but not him.
Right.
So then, after I gave her the book, she went back to get in her truck, and he would just not get out of her face. So I was watching. I'm going to go back out there, and then I saw him grab her at her, and that's when I called 911. So
Okay,
that's
perfect.
when we started.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
The restraint on the other side, so when he goes in, we can...
And when I'm old and people are like, Steve, why don't you get back to the community? You know, you're bored all day. I'll be like, because there's crazy people in the fucking world, and I'm not getting shot for doing some work for free that's probably not that rewarding at the end of the day, to be honest, you know? Fuck that shit.
Hood. March his hood, yeah. I got it. All right. You want him? It took 5 of us to handcuff him.
Try to relax. You got tons of restraints on you, bud.
So you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. He grabbed my mic and tried to rip my mic off, so that's when I grabbed it, and I was like, I'm not going to have comms, so I just said 1033, give me whoever. My shit was hanging down, he's holding on to it, fighting with me, so punched me in the face a couple times.
Well, your face could use it.
I don't blame him. Right. I would too. I'm assuming this is why he's here. Supposedly here to see his kid, try to pick his kid up.
Oh, that was a gift for his kid? That could be taken such, like, a bad way. I would think, I don't know why, but my first thought was like, is there a bomb in this box? Like, what? There's a stranger on school property with a weird object. That's not, like, that's alarm bells. Thank God the kids weren't at school.
So, yeah, I got OC all over me, so I'm burning.
What do you need?
I
got some wipes. I'll grab
please and thank you, actually. That'd be awesome.
We're going to get you out to the hospital.
Got Orange County all over me. Nah, I don't know what the O stands for. I think the C stands for cayenne. Like pepper says pepper spray. I don't know why is it called OC?
Now, can you guys remember the days when you sent your child to school and for the
Hey, John's outside in sunglasses today. That's pretty cool.
the most part, it was a safe and controlled environment? Because I do. But now, because of the times that we live in, the school environment can be extremely unpredictable and scary. Because think about it, back in the day, I remember worrying about pop quizzes or tests that I didn't study for. Now you have to be concerned with people like the guy we see in this body cam video entering a place of learning and assaulting people. Now, it starts off quick.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Drugs. Kids and drugs these days, huh, John?
Today, guys, but as soon as police arrive, we get eyes on Tim, and he is being told right away to drop his stuff. And remember, allegedly, Tim has already assaulted someone at the school, and just so you're aware, when the officer arrived, he likely already knew that information. Tim then tells the officer, you're not putting cuffs on me, and for that brief moment, he had a window of opportunity to comply. But he didn't, and when suspects do this, remember, it's a deliberate action not to comply. But that wasn't all. He actually makes a fist with both hands and walks towards this officer in a threatening manner. Now, he does get
while wearing 3 t-shirts for some reason.
tased, but the taser didn't keep him down. And at this
because he's wearing 3 t-shirts.
point, the officer calls a 1033 over dispatch, aka an assist in Philly, because Tim goes after the officer, causing him to drop his taser. But the officer then uses pepper spray, but this male is still being very aggressive. And this does show us that tasers and pepper spray aren't always effective. And studies have shown that pepper spray fails 30% of the time, and tasers are unreliable 40% of the time. And I do want you guys to notice after backup.
Don't tell us that. You're supposed to be like, Supposed to lie to us and be like, it works 100% of the time.
Arrives and they get him on the ground, the body cam doesn't capture everything that's going on. And so many times you may see an officer take action that may look questionable to you. And I'm not saying the officer is always right. However, on many occasions, it's because studies have shown that the officer saw something that the body camera didn't catch. But in the end, it took 5 officers to get him cuffed and hobbled. But seeing the impact of what he did to the school employees did make me angry. But lastly, on many occasions, I have heard people say you need all those cops for just one person. But remember this, Tim injured someone, and then he pretty much turned that school parking lot into a war zone for that officer. And one school resource officer, in my opinion, would not have solved the problem.
The victim, Sarah, later went to the hospital and got an x-ray of her hand, which revealed that her left-hand ring finger had been broken during the assault.
Jesus Christ. She didn't even know her finger was broken? That's why she was shaking.
Suspect, Timothy, was charged with robbery, assault on a police officer, resisting arrest, obstructing a public servant, and criminal trespass. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Tim?
I think he's guilty. Let me see this. What was the other one? Give me 1 second here. I thought it was gonna autoplay one, and then I pressed the play button and it went all the way back to the beginning. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, there's a bratty Karen one, but like I don't know. Those guys can be annoying. Oh, suspect tries carjacking a cop. That sounds pretty fucking crazy.
On February 18th, 2025, an officer was driving north on Georgia Avenue when a vehicle in the oncoming lane swerved into his.
What's your problem? I'm in my lane. Look at that.
At this point, the suspect brandishes a knife and begins slashing at the officer.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Gun, man. Get back. Give me a gun, man. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. I don't want to shoot you. Hey. Give me a fucking gun. Say that to show you.
That's not good. What the fuck? I mean, you did try to, like, steal his gun in his car with a knife.
Where's our 9-2? Officer involved. Send out a unit and send me the board.
The board?
What's your name? What's your location?
Officer involved shooting. Send the board and send out a unit.
A second officer, who was a quarter-mile north investigating an unrelated shooting that occurred 3 hours prior, responded to the commotion, along with many other officers who were also investigating in the area.
I'm done. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are.
Why would he get the knife? I mean, you can get the taser out now. There's enough distance between you and Guy. Like, I don't know why you didn't have the fucking window rolled up either.
Send out a unit.
We have 40 official. Is that good?
Officer involved shooting. Subject had a knife. He's walking me down. Oh,
Somebody adult male injured. Male subject shot. You got a guy, man. Okay. It's 1814. And what's your
9-2. He crashed in my vehicle. Send additional units. Send. Right here, I'm right here.
It's there right there. It's there. Target, the target.
Let me get the shield.
What's the matter with him?
Right there. You got a shield? Watch yourself. He got a knife. Watch yourself.
I also just got into a fucking car. Why would they leave the car like that? Unlock. Oh my god.
Get out the car! Get out the car! Get out the car! Get out the car! Sir! Get out the car!
3500 Black of Georgia. Get where you are, you, man. Get out of the car.
Get out the car! Drop the knife!
Drop the knife. Stay this way. He's there. Crossfire.
Get out the car! Get out the car!
Get out the car.
He's got a knife! Get out the car!
Watch the crossfire.
Get out the car! Get out the car! Get my keys away! Get out the car!
Don't go in there.
I know, because my keys, bro. Get out the car! He's in my car! Get out the car, boss! Yo, get out! Yo!
Let me get a 40.
Hey! Throw the knife! Yes!
This guy got shot already. Oh no. There's a shots fired thing up already. I guess trigger warning. They're gonna shoot at him again? Why don't they just like... Maybe they're gonna hit him with the beanbags.
A second angle, captured by a bystander, reveals that the officer fired as the suspect was carjacking a woman parked at the nearby laundromat. Officers began life-saving measures, while district fire and EMS were called to the scene.
I don't think you should be shooting at anyone running from you.
Officers also recovered the knife the suspect used to slash at the officer. Despite the responders' efforts, the suspect was pronounced dead.
So did the cops get fired because he was running?
He was later identified as 29-year-old Surafil Zarihan from Northwest Washington. Other than a few speeding tickets, Zarihan has no known case history, and the motivation behind his attack on the officer remains a mystery.
Probably drugs.
The officers were placed on leave with pay, pending the results of an internal investigation in accordance with departmental policy.
And that's how it ends? Jesus, that was a lot crazier than I thought it'd be. Holy fuck. Alright, I guess should we see what Brooke was up to today? That crazy Brooke lady. Yeah, damn. Damn! Jesus, jumping. Jesus fucking jumping. I guess we'll check the Reddit and see if they got any highlights from today. See if they do. Talk about stalkers all day, then. No, this is a post from 2 hours ago. She's bitching about stalkers all day, then proceeds to drive 3 hours to get to a place where someone feeds cats and proceeds to film. She can drive literally anywhere in the US and goes right to where she knows this is going on and puts these people on blast. Huh? I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Talking about killing cats again? We don't got clips because they don't know how to clip stuff. This is how Heather Brooke Clark gets you.
What did he say? Well, anyways, then one day he hits me with I'm on the phone, and he hits me with, oh, do you ever, what did he say? Do you ever just need a release? As soon as he said that, I almost hung up. I should have. I regret not hanging up the phone just in that fucking moment. I should have just hung up and blocked him then. Well, then I wouldn't have had my truck payment for the last 2 months. So, and this is how they get you, and this is what I want to talk about. This is how they get you. He knows that I have no way to pay my truck payment because YouTube doesn't pay me. He's aware.
YouTube does pay you. YouTube just doesn't pay you what you want them to pay you. Oh, that's the end of the clip, huh? Just when I was about to get going. That's another one from 6 hours ago. So all the clippers, which is 2, might be the same as the same person. Perp Slayer is the only cool person on this subreddit.
This morning, my stomach. I need to eat. I still ain't been able to eat. With the way that shit's about to go, I might not be able to. The next month, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Her dude was P-Banjay? P-Ban? I don't even know how to say that. It's just a bunch of, just like one vowel in there. And a whole bunch of consonants that don't go together. What the fuck kind of, what is that? Is that a typo, Tinkerbell? What is that their name?
So probably not gonna be eating out. Don't have the money to cook, so I'm right back where I was last year at this, and it's kind of crazy. It's like a repeat of last year. Remember, I got the job in January, worked through February and March, and then in April I quit, and by June I have the money to afford food. So I was going days without eating because I couldn't afford food. I never want to forget this. I'm never gonna, you know?
Oh, PB&J. That makes sense.
I've lived through something that like 1% of the population ever could. So, and I know there's a reason that God's putting me through this. I think it's to build me up. I really do. I think it's to give me strength, to make me value myself. There's a reason that people keep coming into my aura trying to use money to get to me. It's like a trap. I just want to say, though, that anyone that tries to use money to manipulate someone into sex acts deserves to get played. You deserve to get robbed. Because that's going in with dirty hands. It goes back to the clean hands doctrine. We don't put ourselves in bad situations, not expecting for that situation to go bad. You know what I mean? It's like
I don't think that's what it means. Because Judge Judy taught me about that. It's like you can't come to court if your hands aren't clean. Like if you had like wrongdoings in this situation, then you don't get to come to court and be like, but this person also did something bad. Usually it just cancels itself out. That's what Judge Judy will do. You did this, they did that, get the fuck over. Get out of my courtroom. Meow. Shouldn't say meow.
if you're a girl and you're using money to manipulate a man, you deserve to get robbed because you were going into that endeavor with ill intentions, trying to gain something from someone through manipulation of money. That's abuse. That's financial abuse in a nutshell. That's all it takes. Two people, one has money and the other one doesn't. And then the power struggle starts. The toxicity starts. The abuse starts. Ladies, make your own money. Make your own money. You need a career. You need stability. And money is the only way to have that.
She's a scammer. Alright, since those are the only clips, we're gonna have to go to her channel. And her channel, she did 4 lives today. 3 of them were under an hour, and then one of them was 9 hours. So that's pretty fucking crazy. We'll do these 3, and I doubt there's transcripts for this one because it's just ended 31 minutes ago. But we can search transcripts for like cats, killing, death, dying, you know, all the buzzwords Brooke likes to use. Wash my ass. The hits, so we don't have to watch like 2 hours of Brooke because I'm not really down for that.
Work, then I gotta turn around, and I just drove 50 minutes to get to the beach so that I could share it with you guys. Because we're in Tampa, and my fucking phones don't work. How are we in Tampa, one of Florida's largest cities, and I don't have any service on either phone? How? You know, when everything comes crashing down, when we don't have cell phone service for the next 2 years after all the fucking satellites fall out of the sky or something major happens, I don't fucking know. I just know the cell phone towers ain't working, okay? So I know something's about to happen with the phones because I've been going through this for 6 months and nobody's listening. So when it happens and we all don't have service, just remember you heard it here first. For 6 months, Brooke was complaining about how there's no service. So don't be surprised when the fucking satellites fall out of the sky, okay? I don't know where service comes from. The towers.
Yeah, I think it's the towers, not satellites, I heard, are up there with fucking balloons?
The towers. Why am I thinking about satellites? God, it sounds so violent.
What was, I don't even know what was violent. Satellites falling out of the sky was violent? I should really be pulling up transcripts.
This shit's wild. What the fuck is going on in Florida? You motherfuckers ain't got no service nowhere.
I just usually like watching the first couple of minutes just to get a gauge on where Brooke was at on the first stream of the day.
Unbelievable. Good morning, Andrea. This shit's crazy. Clearwater, Tampa, no service. That's Verizon. I was just on Verizon. How is my Boost mobile phone working, but my Verizon's not? What? That's my Boost mobile that I'm filming on now. My Verizon phone is the one that just stopped working. So Boost mobile apparently has it. And that's been my experience. Boost mobile is better than Verizon mobile nowadays. That's been my experience. I'm not even joking in the slightest. I wish I were. I'm about 2 seconds from changing that Verizon to another Boost phone because, yeah. So we're headed to the beach unless my phones don't work and then I'm leaving. I'm like this close to going to another state. I'm so aggravated. I've wasted over $120 trying to film for 2 days. $120 that I was supposed to see back. Oh my God. That I was supposed to see back in views. It's crazy. Like,
Sea bass.
I don't mind filming. I don't mind investing myself. If I have something to film, I have to have something to film. Is my phone messing up? It must be. I'm literally gonna cry today. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so tired. Like, all I want to do is make money. All I want to do is take care of myself. And it's like the Satan is making it impossible. And I don't understand.
Satan? The Satan's making it impossible? She's got her phone jiggling in the console.
Nobody else has these fucking problems. How? How do I have the same fucking phone plans and they have service but I don't? Why do I listen to people off the fucking internet? Right now I'm stewing. Because everybody's like, go to Clearwater, go to Tampa. This is why I don't listen to other motherfuckers. Prime example.
Well, okay. What phone company does she have? She has 2 different fucking phone companies. Look up their coverage map and figure out where their coverage is. And then go to that area. It's not rocket science.
Go to Tampa. Go to Clearwater. Go to Tallahassee. For what?
Great, go to therapy.
There's no fucking service. Are you trying to get me killed? Like, for real. What if something was to happen and I needed 911, fam? The 911 don't even fucking work on my phone. The Apple, it don't. That's what people are not listening. That's what I be.
It has nothing to do with Apple. It has to do with, like, the towers. Florida sounds scary, man. Alligator could eat you in a fucking dead zone. No one would even know.
He's saying people don't listen. My fucking Apple was made in somebody's goddamn basement.
It's not about her phone, and like it's like they're just covering anything, just talking about food. Tash, how are you doing? Do you know if Lucy has been doing anything like noteworthy? Like, is it worth checking in on her, or has she just been? I don't know if you've been checking in on her. You're usually up to date on the Lucy stuff, I was gonna maybe look at her because I don't really have a plan today. But she seems like a little less stabby than yesterday, but still pretty stabby.
It wasn't made in fucking China like all the other apples, okay? I don't know how that's even fucking possible either. But when I take it into Apple, they said it's not an apple.
Oh, that's even more funny. So this is like a fake phone? Well, that explains it all right there. Where'd she get her fucking phone from? AliExpress or some shit? What's that other thing? Can't remember the other. Etsy? Just get her fucking phone off of Etsy.
The fucking camera won't even work on it if I'm not hooked up to service. I can't pull up any of the apps if I do not have Surface. I can't open nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I really want to look at this phone she has now. Oh my god. Okay, I read this as like you were doing yoga and drinking piss. I was like, Jesus Christ, what? But no, yeah, she is probably just drinking yoga or doing yoga and drinking piss. I don't know. I was curious if there's any news on the eviction. Well, we'll poke in on her. But as soon as like I've gapped out on her, fiasco was the cause of all my problems, then I'm probably gonna dip.
It won't even let me click on it. Apple was like, what the fuck is this? This is not iOS or whatever. And I was like, yeah, it is. I bought it from Boost. And they're like, this is not the apps that are supposed to be on here. We can't help you. They said they're not even allowed to mess with it. How does it have an Apple logo and they're not allowed to mess with it? By law, he said he can't touch it. What the fuck does that mean? And how did Boost Mobile sell me a cell phone that's not technically an Apple, but it has an App logo?
Was it an actual Boost store? Was Boost spelled with 2 O's? Was it spelled with like 5 O's? Oh, you wanted Boost Mobile? No, this is Boost Mobile. It has a picture of a ghost beside it because it's fucking a crazy time over here.
This shit's ridiculous. Waking up in a great fucking mood. Same shit, different day.
What's going on, Mary? You feel like I know things. I know some things. I don't know what you're referring to, but sometimes I know things.
Literally went into the gym, washed my face, brushed my teeth, used the bathroom, got great sleep, and it's the same motherfucking problems.
Let's hope it never comes to that, Dash.
You know, all those problems could be solved if YouTube would just give me a $600 fucking loan like they're supposed to. Like they're supposed to! So I can get fucking Starlink and not be going through this bullshit.
Will Starlink work on the fake iPhone? This sounds more like the phone issue now than like a tower issue.
If I had Starlink, I wouldn't be worried about how I'm gonna pay my bills. That Starlink is preventing me from being able to work on here and to do schoolwork. So I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I just feel like everything is coming to a head right now. I wake up 2 days, I've woke up in a good fucking mood, and everything just goes to shit. I made an hour drive out here to film. Just like yesterday, I made a 3-hour drive to film, 2 hours there and then an hour to a different city. So I wasted fucking $100 worth of gas just trying to get to 2 places, and I can't get service in either. And I got Verizon and fucking Boost. And everybody just living out here like everything's okay. Y'all don't even realize that shit's about to go down. Like, I don't know what's gonna
What do you mean shit's what's about to go down?
happen with the cell towers or whatever's going on with this technology shit, but it's about to come crashing down. Our infrastructure is shit. And I know that because I travel all over the country and my phones never fucking work. Never. Jacksonville, that's it. That's the only place I can get my fucking phones to work. Jacksonville, Florida. Out of West Virginia, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina,
Crazy motherfucker from Jacksonville.
half of Florida, Georgia, the phones don't work. How is that possible and we on 5G? Because they lying to us. That's how. We are so cooked. This whole country. We're fucked. One of those dominoes fall and they're all gonna fall. You know, like the cell towers go down or something, or I don't even know how electric communications would end like that, but it's possible, I know that much. Technology ain't forever. Electricity ain't forever. There has to be a source, you know what I mean? Like,
What? Brooke. There's lots of ways to make electricity. I don't think it's a good thing Brooke doesn't run the world or anything. Doesn't run anything. She can't even run her YouTube channel. It's kind of crazy. Like there is not that smart individuals that run YouTube channels. It's not rocket science. Like the other thing that I said wasn't rocket science already.
You know what I mean? It's gotta have the energy, so I don't know. You know what I mean?
Black Mass, how you doing? I was just thinking about you, Black Mass. I was like, Black Mass could solve all of Brooke's issues, like, in a day, probably. Could fix her headlight, could, teach her how to use her phone, teach her how to take a video without the internet. I don't know, teach her how to not buy fake phones, too. Like, I feel like all of Brooke's problems are really easy to solve. Show her how to turn on the monetization button before she goes live. Speaking of that, did I do that today?
And I can't eat. I just checked my sugar. It's 78. I feel like shit. My head hurts. But despite all of that, I was gonna put on a fake fucking smile, and I was gonna get on here and take y'all to the fucking beach with me.
I like how Brooke going to the beach by herself is her taking us to the beach. Like, she's doing us a favor by taking us to the beach. Like, bitch, you're going to the beach. PB&J has 3 sock accounts. So PB&J was the one that was giving her money, and they're, like, salty about her blocking them, and they were causing beef in chat? Or what's the tea there?
I'm gonna have to look at my phone to see where I'm turning in a minute, because I have no idea where I'm going.
Who was making comments earlier? The redhead? The crazy redhead was making comments earlier, like on one of her lives. Maybe we'll look at her as well today, since it's kind of a slow day.
I went to go look for somewhere to charge my computer this morning, couldn't find nowhere. It's completely dead, and I have papers to do for tomorrow for school.
You could teach her how to charge her laptop without draining the battery. You could solve all her issues, Black Mass. I know, see? Exactly. See? I don't know. And she's boy crazy the past couple of days. I have no idea why. It's really weird, actually. I've never seen her like this.
So I don't know what's gonna happen, y'all. I'm really just at my wit's end. It's like the harder I try, the worse things get. The more effort I put in, the more...
Oh, that's not cool. We can't let her talk shit about Daisy, That's my job.
The more I change, the more I do better, the worse shit gets. And I know that that's Satan. But it feels like I'm fighting a losing battle. I have no resources, no money. And, I know some people might say, well, that's your fault. You should have never blocked that guy. No, see, you're a scammer, and I'm not. I know that I'm not interested in that guy because I know that he was just interested in sex. So, no, that's not how you go around. That's using people. That's using people. That's stealing. That's being a scammer. I'm nothing like that. So, if I'm poor because I refuse to rob people, I'm okay with that. That's why I sleep easy.
That's true. Those, you've seen Jackass, right? I can't remember which Jackass it was. It had to have been one of the first 2, because I haven't seen any of the other ones. They were in, like, a ball pit with those pythons, and they had those, like, those sleeves on them, so if the pythons bit them, they wouldn't, like, bleed. I think they still bled, but they didn't die. You know what I mean? Yeah, you would have to wear, like, those around Brooke.
Okay? That's part of the reason I do live in a car, because I'm not a fucking scammer. I would never play with somebody's emotions just to get money off of them. That's crazy. That's sick. People like that will burn in hell for behaving that way and treating others that way. I mean, honestly, I don't give a fuck. It ain't nothing I ain't been through before. It ain't nothing I ain't been through before. Every man that I've ever dated came into my life to either use me for money or use money to control me.
Oh, it's boring. I mean, we can save it for July. I'm supposed to be, like, not talking about her at all until July anyways. So, like, if it's really boring, we don't have to look at it.
I've never had a real relationship where somebody loved me for me. They always try to dim my light, snuff out my happiness, you know, try to control my emotions. They want to damn manipulate and use and connive, you know? So it ain't nothing that I ain't already been through. I actually know how to spot that shit from a mile away. When somebody is trying to use me for money, I can spot it a mile away. The first phone conversation, I knew. That's how good I am. That's how intuitive I am. The first phone conversation, I knew. I knew what it was. But, you know, you're going to give people and hear them out and hope that they damn got good intentions.
A D who was going to play her in the Netflix documentary about Daisy. What do you mean a Netflix documentary about Daisy?
Don't. People want to use you. People want to manipulate you. Nobody will ever love you like your parents will love you, honey. That's just how it is. Maybe you loving you, but nobody can love you as good as you can love you. Seeking validation through others is only going to make you more miserable. Nobody will ever love you like you can love you.
Fantasize, huh? Alright, let me skip to, where was this killing thing?
30 years, because it's a miracle. It's a miracle that I haven't killed somebody. Seriously. That's how much society bothers me, because they're so fucking stupid. Lack of respect, no fucking morals, they don't even stand on nothing. All they do, they stand on their fancy fucking Ugg boots, but that's about it. All they got going for them is a $100 pair of shoes. It's just crazy. Ugh. Let me get this set up. I still haven't put my stuff up from last night. And I can't get in the water because I'm funny about that. They be pissing in that water, just so you know. Pay attention when you're at the beach. How many people leave the beach to go find a bathroom? None. So where do you think they go? Riddle me this, Batman. Where are they using the bathroom when there's hundreds of people packed on the beach and they have to walk back up top to use the bathroom and you never see them go? Where are they going?
Daisy ignored you for 9 days, or, the redhead?
Don't put your children in that nasty ass water. Most of these adults out here walking around got HPV and herpes. Statistically speaking. I'm being honest. I'm just being honest. The water is disgusting, it's polluted, and I know people want to go have a good fun time with their kids and shit, but I would just be extra cautious about putting my kids in the fucking water. That's all I'm saying. That shit can absolutely be passed around. HPV and herpes. And the CDC has a warning out for all.
She asked who's gonna play her in the documentary. There's no documentary. Imagine if there was, though. That'd be pretty cool. But there's no fucking... Not that I know of, anyways. You want to see something funny? AI thought that there was a documentary that was already made, and it's not. Yes, a documentary about Daisy known as The Venice Healer is available on Netflix. The documentary is simply titled The Healer follows Daisy and her work supporting the unhoused community on Venice Beach. But that's bullshit. Because if you go to The Healer on Netflix, the synopsis, or whatever you call this thing, is a handyman who has hit rock bottom agrees to live with his distant uncle, who insists that his ability to fix things extends far beyond his repair shop. The fuck are you talking about, AI? Hey, what the fuck is that? What is that? That's some weird ass shit, but whatever. We live in a world where I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Maybe there will be a Netflix documentary about Daisy.
All of it. Gonorrhea, herpes, syphilis, That shit's being passed around like it's damn birthday cake at a party. They go out there and they piss in the water. That's exactly what they do. Nasty motherfuckers. What the fuck is this? Whoa, look at this crazy shit.
Well, it's like half a door. Or that's or is the shit under the door we're looking at?
That's the bathroom. You can't make this shit look.
Yeah, like if I mean that's how stalls are, right?
Let's try this one. Who thought that was a good idea? Who thinks this is a good idea? I'm gonna shut up. It's a bad morning already.
Watch is it just the latest one on what's her face's channel? Oh, she muted herself. Hold on. I have too many other tabs open. Why isn't it skipping ahead?
You know why? Let me tell you why. Bathroom just wide ass open. So weird. You know why? Let me tell you why. Junkies. Homeless people. That's why. 100%, honey. 100%. They can't have bathrooms that are closed because homeless people will come in here and bathe in them. They do the same thing in Jacksonville. Y'all seen those bathrooms over there at the boat dock? Homeless people come up there in the middle of the night and shower in the sinks. It's sad, but I told y'all a year ago that they were building these parks to not accommodate homeless people. I said, don't be surprised when you roll up to a park and there's no trash cans, there's no picnic tables, there's no bathrooms. The bathrooms look crazy. They're building them now to prevent homeless people from having any kind of resources. That's exactly what that's about. It's absolutely wild. Never in my life.
It wouldn't be the first time Brooke like barged in on someone pooping if there was someone pooping. Just thank God we didn't see them on camera the first time. Or we've never seen anybody pooping on camera. And I don't want there to be any time. But I don't know why I said it the first time. Because like she just busted into the bathroom again. But thankfully no one was there.
And they'll do all of that and then there'll still be litter everywhere. Jacksonville is disgusting. It's just litter. I can't even put it into words. You guys have seen it. We went out. We did trash cleanups. It's a mess. I could spend my whole life just cleaning one damn beach over and over and over, and they'll still dump trash because they're disrespectful. I need.
Yeah, well, Brooke thinks that like word's gonna get around. Yo, did you hear that Brooke cleaned the beach? Oh shit! I will not litter on this beach. I will go to the town over to litter. Thank God Brooke is cleaning the beach. Like, I don't know why she thinks there's always somebody's cleaning the beach, right? Daisy fights people who clean the beach. I just think, yeah, that's what people do. They litter.
Caffeine. And actually, I need protein and then caffeine because I haven't had anything to eat today. And my sugar is in the 70s. Probably why I have a headache.
I don't know what is happening. That's why I'm trying to see. I don't know. Mary's being mysterious and wants us to see for ourselves. But like, we got to get through Brooke first, you know? So, we'll get there. But I'm curious. Daisy's mom in Ohio are teaming up. I thought Daisy's mom didn't like Ohio.
Hell miss.
Well, you don't like being like intrigued or excited. It's always a letdown. It's not like anything is ever that interesting at the end of the day. Sometimes we're like, whoa, like it, still like the craziest thing that's happened the most recently, other than Tony's shit, because Tony was a breath of fresh air, was James being like, Josh is my uncle. And if you really think about that, that's really sad that that's the most interesting thing that's happened recently. Like, Jesus Christ. So I'm like, I almost like this more than knowing what it is, because it's just gonna be whatever. I guarantee it's gonna be like whatever.
Why I start coughing halfway through eating? Y'all, I swear to God, I'm dying from something. All right, let's go. I've never been here before. This is Sunset Beach, Florida. That's beautiful. Oh, they got a yoga class over there. It's a pop-up yoga class. That looks fun. Oh, hey, birds. Sorry. Birds. Look at the yoga class. Back there. Sunset. Next time you see me, Mr. Wright, why don't you say something about my nostrils in public? I'm glad to know you're attracted to me. I'm sorry I can't touch your penis. I'm flattered that I'm the token of your obsession this morning.
Is that one of the PB&J accounts? Called out. Why does she do that all the time? Like, that's such a weird thing to do. I would never get on stream and be like, and that creator's chat. Like, it's a fucking chat, Cleveland. It's a they're people who watch YouTube and discuss it. Get the fuck over your shit, man. Like, come on.
Let's go down there.
And Steve's chat.
Apparently, this island comes to an end and it's completely surrounded by water on all sides. I'm wondering where all this damn sand comes from in the parking lots. Parks and Recs, I mean, they pave this ground, and then all the sand blows over here probably. You'd think they'd have a worker that come out here and with a bulldozer.
I don't even know if they called me out. They just called out the chat. They called you guys out. That my chat is evil, April. I guess that includes you. And it's Ohio. It's just some redhead who has, like, I don't know. She used to have an obsession, but now she's very careful not to say my name because I clipped, like, her saying it 150 times. Actually, I think it was 200 times. Yeah, it was like more close to 200 because it was like 150 in the one stream and then like 40 something in another, and then I was taking bits from others. She's just a crazy lady.
And get this stuff up. Oh, but they just got rid of a bunch of park workers, didn't they?
And your little chat too.
They did. Oh, there's
She did a whole video. I think I downloaded it. Let me get the downloaded one because I can trim out. She's been putting my real last name all over the place, so fucking meow.
jet ski drop, boat launch. You know, it's pretty.
So this is how crazy this person is she made this video and she put my real last name on this guy. I don't know who this guy is. And then, like, look what she did here. She put, like, there. She's like, Jill Phones, fucking Trisha, Vegas Struckus. Like, what is this? Tinkerbell Hippie. I guess that's Gray Alien in the back, but that's like I banned Gray Alien like months, almost a year ago at this point. A knife. We got Wayne Larson, DJ Electra, who's also banned. Lauren with 2 R's. I still don't know who the fuck Lauren is. I don't know who Lauren is. Very confused about this one. Mud Pit. Demon Bump? It's Bump Demon. She got Bump Demon's name wrong. That's it. That's So yeah, that's nothing new for her. She like is like, ah, it's chat to evil.
The palm trees are pretty and stuff, but it's nothing like Jacksonville.
Yeah, Wayne, you made the list.
It's not as pretty as Jacksonville. That thick brush that they have, that's what I like. That like tropical jungle, that's what I like. It's pretty. But there ain't no woods. You gotta have woods, man. Tropical or evergreens or whatever. I like the bushland.
Bush. All right, let's skip to the next live she did. She doesn't talk about killing anymore in this one. This one's only 33 minutes. Fucking wind.
You overheated. Welcome to Apple. You know what? I've never had a problem. This phone has never overheated. Never. None of them. If I have an Android, I've never had a problem with the phone overheating. But every time I own an Apple, every time. You know why? Because it's glass. Yeah, that's...
It's because you're in Florida, bro. I've never had my iPhone overheat ever in my life. Never. I live in Canada, but like, I've still never had my iPhone overheat.
That's why. You know, I don't know why anybody would want a glass phone anyways. You know, the back shattering, my back shattered. The back of the phone is completely cracked open. Who
So then, like, the heat should escape better, right?
thought that it was a good idea for that anyways? And then they overheat.
So is she just is she just putting the phone out the window? Is that why the wind is so like crazy to cool it off?
So this lady is with her husband in a restaurant, and they are eating at this restaurant.
I think you broke the microphone or my ears. I can't hear what she's saying now because of that.
And I'm scared the phone's gonna overheat again. I mean, hey Cecilia, long time no see. I hope you're doing well. So this married couple are in a restaurant. It's on Benny Johnson's channel. Look how pretty. Gorgeous. Them big ass mansions over there. That's why I said it's not my type of place, you know what I mean? Anytime I see houses like that, I know it's nothing but liberals. Or rich Republicans that don't like people. Boats. That ain't no boat, that's a ship. This motherfucker right there in that Lexus is the one that stopped. They don't need to be on the road. They gonna kill somebody. This place is an absolute shithole. Sorry. It is. It looks about like Jacksonville. Dirty, polluted, smelly. Welcome to any major city in the United States now.
That's the wrong screen.
Jesus. Tarpon Springs Yacht Club. Tarpon? Y'all couldn't come up with nothing else better. Oh well, look at that. Imagine coming out your back door and just jumping on your boat. Must be nice. I can't even come out my back door and find a bathroom. Ah.
Here's a rant.
It's so unbelievable how you can be living out of a car homeless and some pervert will say, do you crave intimacy? How much more out of touch with reality could you be?
I mean, did he say it like that? Do you crave intimacy? Because that's the most, like, polite way to ask that question. I mean, maybe he shouldn't ask the question at all, but it's not like he was like, yo, you want to fuck? You want to suck my dick? Like, he was like, do you crave, like, it seems like it's really lonely out there. Do you ever, like, miss being with someone? Like, you know what I mean? That's the kind of, I wouldn't take that as, I don't know, someone coming on to me, but maybe I'm just, like, fucking brain dead to that.
That's pretty fucking out of touch. Pay attention to people's actions. Listening to what they're saying and what they don't say is even more important. I'm out here trying to find a career, trying to go to school, trying to learn to stand on my own 2 fucking feet, and everybody and everything I come in contact with is in my way and against me. And the only people that want to help are perverts. And I'm sick of it. I have no use for your fucking comments. I have no use for your fucking money if you're trying to exploit me. The whole reason I live in a car right now is because someone else exploited me and I left that person to save my soul. I don't know how many times I have to fucking say that. I did not come to be in this vehicle from drugs. I was clean 3 years before I moved into this car.
The fuck was that arm movement?
I got clean to get out of that $1 million house because I was killing myself with unlimited access to money and drugs. I left my ex to get clean to save myself.
So Uncle Randy is her ex?
I could have stayed there and got high till I died, you know? In a luxury fucking mansion with all my bills paid. I bet that sounds like luxury to a lot of people right now. But I can promise you that you're still gonna be fucking miserable because I was. Because I was not free. Because I was a slave.
And that's why we always go back to see Uncle Randy to get more fucking money and drugs.
You will never be happy under the rule of some.
Oh, that's where her life cut out. I should have had these all in order. But I have to go back real quick here. This is the last one we're going to look at for the day. Where did she talk about killing cats and shit? That's what the Reddit was saying she was talking about. But every time I search cats, did she say it in some weird way? Did she say, I'm going to kill those felines or something instead of cats?
This is the Verizon phone. So I'm just waiting to see if it works. Y'all, I'm so stressed out. I just can't. I'm like literally about to pull my hair out. I'm so frustrated. Like, this is not period. My period started 2 days ago. This is not period. This is fucking stress.
She just say her period started 2 days ago. So she's on her period, but it's not her period, it's stress. Okay.
It's not fair. All I want to do is work a job. I don't want to have to rely on anybody for money. I don't like it. It makes me sick. It
Nah, Ohio's kind of a shit state anyways.
makes me feel dirty when people give me money. Because I know that the only reason they're doing it is because I'm attractive. Weird. I've got to chill out and try to like let my stomach chill. My stomach is all fucked up. And like being on the road and in the car all the time, you don't have a regular schedule. Like your stomach hurts because you're constantly woken up. You constantly got to go here. You constantly got to move the car. Thank you, Joe Mama. It messes, that's another thing that nobody talks about. So if you're the type of person that has a regular schedule to go to the bathroom, not anymore. Not anymore. Not once you move into a car. Your stomach changes when you move into a car. There's no bathrooms at night, so you have to change everything. Everything. You know what I mean? And when I'm on the freaking road running around, my stomach hurts all the time. So I need to chill. I'm going back to Jacksonville because that's where my resources are. That's the whole point of being there. I live out of a car. There's nowhere for me to use the bathroom, find food, and have an area to chill. Since I can't just sit in here 24 hours a day. I have to be somewhere where I can get out of the car, be on a beach, walk, have paths. I have to be physically active because you live out of a car. So if you're going to move into a car and you're already not physically active, car life is not for you. This lifestyle is for active people. And when I say active, that means that you're going to be outside of your car for like 14 hours a day doing something in the sun, in the elements, because you have nowhere to go unless you have resources. Now, if you got a mom and daddy's house around the corner, then good for you, but I don't. So the ins and outs that come with this, you're going to be outside of your car unless you're going to be, you can't lay back there because they'll call the law on you. So unless you're going to be sitting in your passenger seat for 14 hours a day, you're going to have to be outside of the car. This is not a lifestyle for people who are not already active. This is a lifestyle for active people. It's constant stress every day. Like, there's nothing easy about this. People be commenting on my videos and they be like, oh, it looks like you're having fun. Bitch, I'm living out of a car. Where is the fucking fun? The audacity. I'll cook a meal on the tailgate and people are like, oh, it looks like you got it really good. I am cooking my dinner on my fucking tailgate in the wild. With no running water, with no real stove, with no microwave, with no oven. The audacity. I'm just sick of it. And it's probably my fault because I get on here and smile. Well, what are we not doing today? There's so much smoke and mirrors and fakeness to this, and I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. And because everybody gets on here and they're fucking fake, then people expect me to get on here and be fucking fake. And one thing I've never been is fucking fake, so I'm not going to start today.
Asked her if she liked.
Alright, well, I'm poking around Redhead's fucking stream here, and it's 2 hours and 18 minutes, but she doesn't even start talking about Daisy until an hour and 40 minutes in. So really, that's only like, it's like 40-ish minutes. I don't know how long she goes on. She mentions Daisy 35 times. When was the last time she mentioned her? Let me see. At 2 hours and 9 minutes. Okay, so that's like only a half hour we'd have to like kind of listen to get a gist of like what the big fucking issue is there. My name's not mentioned at all, unless she's like using a moniker for me that I'm not aware of because I don't watch her stupid streams. But yeah, if there's only like 20 minutes to 30 that we gotta sit through, I'm down to listen to that, but nothing more. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll put it as a poll here.
You know what I mean? Yeah, they think that it's all shits and giggles, that you got a life of luxury because you can just pick up and go. They don't realize that you don't want to pick up and go. You're at the age where you need normalcy. You work, Justin, you get it. Do you ever have people that harass you and wake you up in the middle of the night intentionally? They'll come through, play loud music, bang on the car doors.
Have you ever lived with roommates? Or have you ever lived in like a townhouse or some shit?
They'll do crazy shit. They'll just park in front of your car and then two people get out and start arguing right in front of your car. Do you ever have a problem with people harassing you when you gotta go work the next day and then your sleep schedule's all messed up and you feel like crap at work because somebody's been messing with you in the night? Now, usually it's just loud music and stuff, but you know what I mean. Hey, Lewis. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like people think You know, I really blame those fake van lifers too, the ones that they say that they live in a van but then they go stay in a hotel half the time. That pisses me off. It's crazy. It's like, how dare you lie? You don't even stay there half the time. And I know they don't. There's a few of them that I've caught on. They don't even have window covers. Ain't nobody living out of a car just gonna leave their windows uncovered in the middle of the night. Damn, these bottles from fucking Walmart. The lids don't go back on them.
What if you know how to screw lids on?
Walmart, get your shit.
It's at 1 minute and 1 second. Mary, we can't watch from 1 minute and 1 sec. I'll watch a little bit from 1 minute and 1 second. But then I'm jumping to 1 minute and 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Together. Water everywhere. Oh, you got somewhere to stay. See that? And that's what I don't have. And I'm not meeting strangers off the internet just to have the damn somewhere to park. Because that, I'm telling you, people have come to me and been like, oh, you can park on my land. And then they hit me with some sex questions. It's like, everybody just wants a piece of you. They think that you're like everybody else. And it's crazy. Lewis, I can only imagine you work third shift. I don't even know where you slept during the day. That's crazy to me. I've slept one place once during the day, and I was so exhausted. It was at a Sheets. I didn't even put my window covers up because it was during the day, so I didn't want them to think that I was up to anything nefarious, so I just crawled back there and went to bed. I was exhausted from driving from Florida to North Carolina. I had to check my P.O. box, and I wanted to make the drive back because I had a job interview, and I just napped at Sheets. I was actually surprised that I didn't have any problems because you usually can't do that during the day.
Paul. Yeah, I'm just gonna smoke real quick. So if you haven't voted and you want to vote, vote. And when I get back, we're gonna either switch to what's her face or oh fuck, we'll switch back to Brooke after. I just gotta remember to do chapters, and I gotta remember that because I still want to look at Brooke's Facebook. Like those old Facebooks. I want to show you guys those. So we'll do that after. We'll either do that or what's her face when I get back, and then we'll do Florida James.
Yeah, last night was one of the first nights that I got a full night's rest in 7 days. You know, everybody's like, I guess they look at me and
yeah, I'm not deleting Mary's comments, and I don't think Mudpit's here. And if Mudpit was here deleting comments, it would show me at least. It'd be like comment was removed by moderator or whatever. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna elaborate on it. I don't know. I was gonna be like, I need more mods, but I guess I don't really. You guys are good angels. So I don't think so. Mudpit's pretty good. Mudpit hasn't needed to really mod anything either, so I think like everything's fine. Anyways, I'll be back.
and think that I'm fucking young or something. And it's like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm closer to 40 than 30, honey. Like, sleep is important. I know that everybody else out here wants to damn do math and stay up all night, but that ain't even my style, first of all. And second of all, I deserve to be able to sleep in my car peacefully. Thank you. I'm Christian. Well, I was raised Southern Baptist, but I did go to Mass the other day. That was fun. I went to Catholic Mass. That was my first one like 3 weeks ago for Holy Week. And I've been looking into Judaism. You know, Jewish faith is one of the first, and that's where most of Christianity branched off from. I'm not Jewish, but I respect the faith a lot because it's where my faith originated from, if you really think about it. So I think that Christians are Christians. You know, I know that don't Jewish faith, they don't believe that the Messiah has come back. That's the difference. They don't believe that Jesus was the Messiah, the prophet, God's son. I do believe that's the difference, right? In Jewish faith, they don't believe in Jesus. Am I wrong? Hold on, I got a phone. If it works. do Jews believe that Jesus Christ was the Son of God? Until he betrayed me. That's how they are, man. They'll always stab you in the back, and it's always gonna be somebody you know. Yeah, they don't believe Judaism. They do not believe Jesus Christ was the Son of God. So they reject the ideology that the prophet has already came. Well, if he ain't came yet, how much worse can it get? How much worse can it get? When's he coming in the Jewish Bible? They have a date? We having a countdown? You know, I don't know. I just think, I really do. We were talking about this yesterday. I don't think that he will penalize people for ignorance. If you just don't know, you just don't know. And there's a lot of people around the world that have not been exposed to Judaism or different branches of Christianity. Are they going to burn in hell because they never got exposed to God's word? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that they would fall under the umbrella of innocent because of a lack of knowledge. And I think that they would fall under the umbrella as children do. And they would automatically be accepted into the gates of heaven because it's a lack of knowledge, and that's not even their fault. And I think we all believe in the same God in a small way. Maybe we believe, you know, and that's the thing. That's the thing. What if we all believe in the same God and we don't even realize it, and we just all believe in the BS that the world has put out here for us? Because, I mean, clearly there's only one God. I think we can all agree on that, and that's the God that we know. But let's think about breaking down religion. What if all of these different Bibles from, like, there's almost 3,000 religions out here, I do believe. What if all of those Bibles and all of the manuscripts and all of the principles and belief that humans, because humans wrote that, what if all of that stuff is just baloney and doesn't matter, and as long as you believe in a God and it's a good one and he has morals and ethic and principle? What if we all believe in the same God and don't realize it, and all of the man-made stuff, information that we have about religion is really not important? I don't know. You know what? Do you get what I'm saying? I think that the Bible's important, but I feel like I know God's real. I can feel it in my heart. And I just feel like if you can feel that feeling in you, and you're doing the right things, and you're obeying by...
Consciousness is a funny thing, huh? Because, like, I don't know. I don't think any other creature is really thinking about this shit. And also, if, like, we're going by laws of nature or whatever, and I just don't think nature, maybe that's the whole point. Maybe God isn't natural, right? I don't think there would be rules to get to the next, like, plane of existence based off of morals, because nature doesn't seem to have morals in general. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. I'm not dead yet. I just don't fucking know. But anyways, I shouldn't even say that. That might piss some people off. It's just funny, Brooke. Brooke, you, like, this isn't the thing to be thinking about for you. You should probably worry about the truck payments. That's what we should be worried about, not philosophical baloney. So let's look at this crazy lady for 30 minutes, because you guys voted 74% to this. Let's just rip the band-aid off. Like, let's get this over with, and we'll go into the past with Brooke after this. We'll go into her Facebooks, plural, where she was John Large, which is a strange name to call herself, from 2017. That might actually predate Honest Heather. I'm not sure. But I just found the John Large Facebook today, when Tinkerbell Hippie was asking in the server if anyone knew her Facebook pages. And then I knew the one, but I didn't know the other. So I thought it was interesting. We could look at it together. And so, yeah, but before that, let's see what this woman has a problem about today.
Big another Mohs surgery. And I told her that. I told her that the day before she blocked me. Why'd she block me? Because I asked her if she lied about me on the live stream. I asked Mary the same thing. Mary was like, no. I asked Daisy and she lost her fucking mind. And it's right there on the live stream that she did lie, so I already knew the answer. But it's not the answer, is it? It's not about the lie, is it? It's about how you react.
No, I'd say it's about the lie. Did they or did they not lie? So are you saying that they didn't lie? Like Daisy didn't lie, but her reaction was bad?
And if you're a friend to someone, you don't react by blocking them after you've just...
This person's name is, what is her name? The Real Housewife of Cleveland. We just call her Cleveland Housewife. But then when we don't, I don't even call her that. We just call her, like, the redhead or Pippi Longstocking. Or whatever.
Just lied about them and they ask you about it. You just don't. And then when they ask you about it a second time, you don't double down, and then they accuse you of harassing them. And then she told me that she wasn't blocking me forever. It wasn't forever, Jennifer Nana. It's 2 months. You may call me in 2 months, she said, when you heighten your spiritual energy vibrational as high as mine. And in 2 months, when you contact me, Jennifer Nana, if I feel that you can be a better friend, and you can do more for me, and you can treat me with more kindness, and your spiritual vibration has risen towards mine, then I will consider being your friend again. And I told her to fuck off. I told her to fuck off.
Oh.
How about that, chat? Look, I'm no one's bitch, and I'm not some cult member. I was actually just trying to be her friend. And there was a lot of times on my live stream where I sat here like a cult member, not because I agreed with what she was saying, but because she was my friend and she needed a safe space to speak. Because she was afraid to live stream by herself. Why? Because she had just gotten her period all over herself on her live stream, and she took down her 2 channels herself. That's what she did. YouTube didn't take them down. She took them down herself. How do I know that? Because she told me that.
Did she? Did she actually? See, this bitch is a... I shouldn't call her that. This crazy woman is a liar. So I can't believe her when she says that. You know what I mean? That would be great if I could, but I can't. But I've always thought that. I was like, I think Daisy's taking her own channels down. My main reason for thinking that is because they were literally talking about it and had Buddy get all of the videos off the channel before she took it down. So, like, I was like, she's probably taking the other ones down too. But this is interesting. This is a live chat. Just because I see you guys in chat saying that Mary was being cool with Cleveland, like, while she was doing this live. So she said, I would never tell you to stop. Everyone has a right to have the friends that they want to have in their lives. I respect all people involved in the battle. But maybe things get more heated.
She didn't like the content that was up there. She wanted to create new content, but she was afraid to. So she spent all winter with me on my live stream, writing books that she said she'd give me credit for, and she never did. Talking about an LLC that was never going to come about because it was ridiculous.
I mean, people make ridiculous LLCs all the time. It's just like, I don't even know. What goes into making an LLC? Why do I... Oh,
Mary, you might need to step back.
So Mary said, Jennifer, you need sensitivity right now. That is being a good friend. So Mary's not, like, talking shit or anything, but she's taking it offensively for whatever reason.
I am being a good friend to Daisy, and I've never been anything but a good friend to Daisy. And she was maybe 1% of the friend I was to her. And I took it, and I took it, and I took it. But at the end of the day, I am no one's bitch, and I am no one's cult member. And now she's talking
Yeah, that's the Mary that was just in here.
about, like, going and getting her kids back when her kids want nothing to do with her. She's talking about suing Star.
Well, but see, that's interesting because that was my understanding too, based off of the video that we seen when Allison went to try to give the family rocks and have Daisy see her kids, and her kids did not seem to want to have anything to do with her, which is also very interesting that one of them was writing all of those comments on every single fucking Daisy video. Like a crazy person, like, you know what I mean? So this makes me like, is it really your kid?
Starbucks and stewing her mother. Like, I'm sorry, but she's unhinged. I'm not going to support this woman in any of these negative, toxic things she's talking about. I don't believe in them, and she's nuts. And I told her that. And she can fuck off. You know? She treated me like she treats her kids. I talked to her mother. Her mom told me she would have let Daisy talk to her kids. There's a video out there where she doxed her mom. Her mom said in that video, Daisy, all you have to do is stop doing the extreme stuff. Do you know what Daisy said?
But Daisy's mom shouldn't be talking to her at all, right? And what did she dox of her mom? Like her address? Because that's not cool. Her phone number? That's not cool either. But if it was just her name, like Susan Davis, because we all know that this woman doesn't know what a dox is because she puts her full name all over her channel and her email. But then when she sent me a crazy email and I read it to you guys and showed her name, she said that I doxed her. So if Daisy just said Susan Davis, like Susan Davis is on Wikipedia and there's YouTube videos with her full name on it. So I wouldn't call that a dox.
But I need to be famous. Same thing she said to me all the time. It's ridiculous. This famous she's not even famous. She's infamous. People make fun of her. I don't think she's famous at all.
Then why were you like hitching your wagon to her? Like why were you willing to die on this hill for her?
She is, correct me, people, because I don't know. She said, she used to say the funniest shit to me. She would say, Jennifer Nana, do people in Cleveland stop you and ask you for your autograph? She would say this to me on the phone. And I'd be like, no, why would they do that? She'd be saying, because you're famous, because you live stream with me. I'd say, Daisy, you're not famous. And nor
See, Mary, I'd say this is pretty, if not neutral and positive, right? I'm saying that you need to be treated with sensitivity. I mean, like, I do think she needs to be handled with kid gloves or not at all. And I think, like, the stream was, I don't know, maybe it wasn't with kid gloves. But that's why I didn't want to do it at all. You know what I mean? She had Steve 600 times after this? Oh, she will say, nah, she's been really good at not saying that ever since I clipped that shit. Do I have that clip on hand? It's a really good clip. I'll see if I have it on the computer still.
Or am I? We're YouTubers that live stream together once in a while, and maybe you're like a little infamous, but I'm definitely not. Oh no, we're definitely famous, she would say, and we're gonna blow off. We're gonna be famous. And I would say, I don't want that. I don't want to be. I have a simple life with Skippy, and that's all I want. Well, I'm going to get you money from this book. I don't want money from the book, Daisy. Well, I'm going to make an LLC. I don't want an LLC, Daisy. I don't do business with friends. I just want to be your friend. Can't you just do that? At the end of the day, the answer was no. She could not do that. She couldn't stop talking this rhetoric that you hear all the fucking time. Repetitive crap about toxicity, doing her kids and her family dirty.
This is the, if you guys haven't seen it, this is... I think that the beginning is just, yeah, it's just the music, but in the middle it should be.
Would say is got 4-hour stream. I've never... Steve, what? Yeah. Steve Delive. Steve Delive. Steve. Christmas Eve. Steve. Steve and Steve. She's like Steve. No different. And, yeah, she's schizophrenic. Steve's chat. Steve Delive, who lives in Canada. Steve, everybody in the world who's ever been in Steve Delive's chat. Steve was always like, DJ Electra. Steve, when he was dogging on me on the Christmas show. Well, Steve, that wasn't helpful. Steve Delive knew. Steve would laugh. Steve was clipping me meanly. I wanted to see what Steve was saying about me. Steve!
That's her dog coughing, by the way. I thought that was Skippy coughing in the back because they're smoking weed together, but no, that's her fucking dog.
When are we gonna watch a movie later? Talking to Steve.
Oh, do you want me to? I could post, yeah, this. I should post this as a short, too. I don't know why I haven't. I posted James running as a short today because we can do it through 3 minutes. I'll do that. So, Steve.
Privately, you have to not watch Steve Delive because he doesn't matter. Steve Delive. Put that on your show, Steve. Do you remember that first, Stevie Meanie video that me and Daisy did? And we were like, Stevie Meanie. He gets one pass. So Steve Delive, special needs. Steve, I especially like to use the word retarded when it comes to Steve Delive. I'm not going to say R slur. Steve Delive. He's definitely retarded. I've never wanted to use the word retarded more than when I talk about Steve Delive. Gotcha there, Stevie Meanie. He's not a very good actor, Steve Delive, okay? Goddess, Stevie Nana, Steve Delive, Steve Delive. I was friends with Steve. Hey, Steve, how's the meth? And Steve was like, oh, fuck. Steve is scared of him in his chat. Steve Delive, and that whole chat was cool.
Like what?
Steve Delive. Steve Delive's abused women. Steve Delive. Steve videos. Steve can do a 4-hour stream saying lies about me on Christmas Day. Steve Delive. You go, Stevie Nana. Goddess. Stevie Nana. We should call Steve. Daisy says that to me about Steve Delive all the time. Like Steve and DJ Darren, do you know what I'm saying? Steve would say, as Goddess Stevie Nana would say, wow, wow, wee, wah. I got another Stevie Nana one for you. Hold on, you're gonna like this one. I'm off camera. I get on camera. Oh, you guys. I know I'm late. I'm late all the time. I was gonna be on time, but I'm not. I'm late. Ba-dum, bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. It's my favorite part. Ba-dum, bow, bow. Steve Delive. Ba-dum, bow, bow. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Wow, wow, wee, wah. DJ Electra. Got a Stevie Nana. Steve Delive. Steve Delive. Steve Delive should scissor. Like Steve Delive. People like Steve. Steve exploits. Stevie Nana can clip that. Steve Soroka. Oh, Steve, you mean? Fuck Steve Delive. You know, they're masturbating to Steve Delive. As for Steve Delive, Steve is a sad soul. Steve, he really wishes he was Stevie Nana. Got a Stevie Nana. Steve Delive and Steve Delive. Steve Delive show. Hi, got a Stevie Nana. I love you so much. You know what Daisy says about you? A lot. Stevie Nana, I did say the R slur. Retard, retard, retard. Stevie Nana. You're in Steve Delive's chat room all the time. Steve Delive show. She's been abused by Steve Delive. You mad because Steve blocked you? Steve Delive don't want to fuck you from Canada? Stevie Meanie, you've never been anything but a meanie. You've been mean to everyone in this chat. Wah wah wee wah. Wah wah wee wah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Steve Delive show is done. She's gonna try to fuck Steve Delive with her big hairy balls from the back. I think it was Steve. She's obsessed with Steve Delive. The whole show is like Steve Delive. Nobody is obsessed with Steve Delive. We all hate him and he's evil. Joe, Steve Delive. Ba-dum-bum-bum. He's a meanie. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Called the police on Steve. I would call the police on Steve. Steve. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Steve Delive. Steve Delive. Steve Delive. What are you talking about, Steve Delive? That's just Steve Delive. You can tell that's you, Steve Delive, because that's Steve Delive, too. Steve Delive gets low.
I wasn't in the stream, by the way. Which makes it even funnier. She was calling all these other people me.
Insane. Absolute retard. Steve Delive's chat. And Steve can be like the goth metal guy. Oh my god. Steve on the Steve Delive show. Hang out on Steve's Discord. Because Steve Delive is back. Steve Delive, you're ugly. You're nasty. Going on the Steve Delive show. Steve showed his asshole too. Steve Delive. Go watch Steve Delive. Like Steve Delive's. People like Steve Delive. I would blow Steve Delive to wake up on Christmas morning and have your face on the Steve Delive show. On the Steve Delive channel, you only gave Steve half that message. And what Steve Delive is doing is even way dumber. Wah wah wee wah. Steve Delive. Steve Delive. You could be like Steve Delive. Steve Delive. Jesus fucking Christ. I know
Oh yeah, so all of that was just from one stream. This is from another stream.
Steve's little games. Steve Delive. Stevie Meanie. You tried to out Steve. And I remember how people outed you. The Steve's little minion. Steve Delive. Okay, Steve Delive. Steve Delive. Steve Delive was attractive. Steve Delive is fucking hot. Hot as fuck. Steve Delive is gross. The Steve Delive of it all. Steve Delive twisted around because he can't leave his purple room and had no content that day. Steve. Everybody's seen the Steve Delive show. Steve. They're obviously through Steve Delive. Steve Delive and that shit. Steve Delive, girlfriend of Steve Delive. Dear God above. We should make this woman fucking queen. Queen of the world. If Steve Delive's lips are moving, he's lying. All Steve Delive really wants is to be an inner goddess. We might want to send some to Steve Delive too because he's burning in hell at this very moment. I mean, Steve Delive is a hell of a clipper. Wow, what a dick. Steve Delive can clip this shit.
Fucking crazy, right? Fucking crazy. So yeah, ever since I made that, she hasn't said my name. So unless she's going by something else with me, like made up a nickname or something that I don't know. She used to say my name on the fucking dad.
And in the end of the day, she did me dirty. Hey, Foss, you had the feeling I was backing off? I had to. The way she was acting with Starbucks, the way she was acting about this wish list she demanded I create for her.
But you were like on her side about the Starbucks shit. You were trying to get Minnie Manson to testify so you guys could sue Starbucks and use that money to get Daisy's kids back? Was that the plan? Daisy wanted the money for something. Probably wanted not to get her kids back. Probably to open a fucking yoga studio or some shit.
But she doesn't touch money, but she's demanding people give money for Chris, her 15-year-old's birthday, but yet the only thing she put on that Amazon wish list was stripper poles and things for her. Yeah, it was real clear to me.
You gotta be nice, Mary. You gotta be nice to Trisha if you're gonna be in the chat. Remember the rule? Remember the rule?
All of a sudden, what was going on here? And it was real clear to me that all she had to do was stop screaming on the boardwalk and acting a fool, and her mom would let her see those kids. Her mom would let her talk to those kids. Those kids would want to talk to her, but she would not hear it. And every time anyone says that to her, why are you attacking me? Why are you treating me with aggression? No one's attacking you, but we're telling you if you want to see your kids, you're going to have to act appropriate, like a mom. You're not going to be able to have your boobs hanging out on the boardwalk, screaming in a bullhorn, barefoot, about nothing, and writing books about the fucking 5 steps of global liberation. Well, by the way, one of the reasons I didn't let her on my channel was because both of her TikToks got taken down. Why?
What do you mean? She was on your channel all the time, and you helped her write that book, and you wanted to make money off the book. You were bragging, you're like, I'm going to make so much money off of the book, 5 Steps to Global Liberation on Amazon.
Why? Because she's talking about the 5 steps of global liberation. Do you know there are YouTube...
That's right, I did say that.
...guidelines? You can't say certain things. Do you know what TikTok considers the 5 steps of global liberation? New World Order. They took her page down for fucking terrorism. You think I want that on my page? You think I want to lose my...
I mean, her page right now is showing you... Hold on, what was it? I was like, that's so stupid. Like, she's so stupid. I open it up over here. Her latest video showing you how to make THC oil, which is not advertiser friendly. You're gonna get your channel fucking age restricted if not taken down. You can't, even people who make content on weed nowadays don't say that it's weed. Like, they know. They know. But that's okay. You'll learn, right? You know better than me, right, Cleveland? What do I know?
Page with Muggsy on it, with my fucking diary, because she's talking garbage about freeing zoo animals. I never believed in that shit. And I let you all know that numerous times I didn't believe in that shit. But for my friend, I sat back and I let her talk about it because I thought that would make her well. I thought if I sat by and supported her, even though I didn't support what she was supporting, if I supported her quietly, gave her a safe space, it would work. It did not.
Did it like jump back? Why are we back here?
147, 16, 17, 18.
I don't know. I was pausing.
I don't know. Did I lose my live stream? Let's see. Let's see, YouTube. Prism and Kick. I talked so much. Let's see. Let's see. I might come back.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not going to show it on YouTube because that's a silly thing to upload to YouTube. It's Cleveland. It's Cleveland, not Daisy. Imagine Daisy was... I don't think Daisy cares about that. Daisy doesn't seem like the, what's the word for this person who makes things? What is a person called that makes things? Doesn't seem very handy, I guess. I don't know.
No, AFOS, my phone died. I was outside and literally my phone went from on 0%. My phone died. So am I live? Can you answer that? So I am live because you just asked me a question. So excuse me, I wasn't reading your comments and I did say some things that I wanted to say there. I'm going to say 1 or 2 more things where I left off because
okay.
I want to. And I think it's better I address this all at once. And then when my other live streams come and other people have questions, I will refer them to here because I'm not going to be that bitch that keeps gossiping on live stream about her.
Oh, I bet you will still keep gossiping. I'll put money on it.
I do love her. I love Daisy, and I wish her well. But I think she's a fucking narcissistic bitch. And I think she knows exactly what she's doing sometimes. I think she knows she can see her kids again. And then
But she can't see her kids again.
she also knows that she doesn't want to see her kids again. She's using that as content. If she saw her kids again, she wouldn't be able to go on live stream and cry and bitch about it. Me and her mother have given her multiple opportunities and roads the past 2 weeks. Daisy blocked every one of them, and you saw them on live streams. You saw them. You saw her talk to her mom on that live stream. You saw that shit show. Daisy's poor mother said, "Are you filming me, Lindsay? Am I on the live stream?" And what did Lindsay do? Lindsay said no.
Because she wasn't. She was taking a video, which is different than being on a live stream. I'm Daisy's defense attorney in this fight because I like Daisy better than this redhead crazy lady.
And then not only that, Lindsay posted it to 2 TikToks and 2 YouTube pages.
Why are we calling her Lindsay now, too? Her name's Daisy. That just confuses me. She's posted to, she has 2 TikToks and 2 other things? It doesn't even matter. It was a recorded video, not a live stream.
Doxing her mother. That's doxing.
That's not doxing. What? Was there private information discussed in the phone call? I don't remember that. There's no private information disclosed in the phone call. It was just like a private recorded phone call. That's technically illegal. But it's not doxing.
Make no doubt about it. That's the worst kind of doxing.
No, it's wiretap. Well, it's a wiretap. It's not wiretapping because that would mean like a third party would have to be listening to 2 people. That's wiretapping. But what's recording a call without other person's consent into 2-party consent state? What's that called? That's what that is. That's not doxing though.
And to do it to your mother. Then her mother said something very interesting on that thing. Daisy said, "I want to see my kids." And her mother said, "You can, Lindsay. All you..."
Yeah, that's a lie too though, because her mom lies to her because her mom's crazy. It's like, think about it. If you were a sane person and you knew your daughter was crazy and had a restraining order against her, you wouldn't be talking to her and telling her shit like that. You wouldn't be saying, if you do this, this, and that for me, then I'll let you see your kids, knowing full well that that can't happen because you have a fucking restraining order on her. Like, you know what I mean?
You have to do is stop with this extreme stuff because it's hurting your kids and it's hurting Chris, the extreme stuff. And Daisy said, "What, you're judging me? It's because I want to be famous." And then she went on about her crap and her fame for 5 minutes. Her mother warned me. Her mother said she will do that to you too, Jennifer. She said that to me 2 weeks ago. Daisy did it.
Did Daisy go on about wanting to be famous to her mom? I'm pretty sure I remember her mom hanging up on her. I don't remember Daisy going on about being famous. I'm not even like, can I picture Daisy saying that? Probably. But I just, that wasn't in the recording that I remember. What's that?
Daisy also realizes that I am pulling away. She knew that deep down. Daisy also realizes that I keep telling her the right thing to do. She ain't gonna do that because then she couldn't be able to hop around on the beach looking like a fool.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd rather be like lying on blankets in an empty living room, smoking buckets with dogs. A bunch of disabled dogs.
So,
and a man named Skippy.
She is choosing her life. Look, I love Daisy and I wish her well. Do I think she's going to do well? No. I think she's going to end up in jail or a mental facility right now. That's where her life's going. Do I think she's going to be able to keep this housing she's in? No. Not the way she's acting now. Look at the last live stream she did. She's threatening her mom and her kids to go get them. The kids she strangled and abused that are afraid of her, that just told her 2 weeks ago on her birthday, "Stay away from us." She's gonna go now sue and get them. And do what?
She's not gonna sue and get them. And she's not gonna just show up there. I don't think she has the means to. And like, it was already averted. One of the kids either reached out or someone pretending to be the kid reached out. And Daisy was like, "Oh my God, thank God you reached out." And they're like, love you, but I don't want to see you right now. She was like, I'll respect that. Can I do anything else for you? And they were like, no. You know what I mean? So I don't think so. Daisy will like get distracted and put her energy into something else and forget about that anyways. But I don't know. This is a crazy smear campaign by Cleveland housewife. Telling us a whole bunch of shit we already knew.
Take her to her little one place, and I told her, this is wrong. You can't be doing this. You can't be telling me what to do, Jennifer Nana. Okay, well then kick dust, bitch. You want to treat people like that? Later. I do not support that behavior. I don't. That's not love, light, and sparkles. That's you staying sick. That's you using your past trauma to still hurt your children and your family. Look, how many live streams have you seen me do about Daisy's fucking family and her trying to mend them? Has she ever once asked me about my family?
Your family's dead. Except if you're pretending that they're gonna sue you, and that's why you took a video down. Which I didn't appreciate you lying about your family being alive for that, but your family is mostly dead. So I don't know, what do you mean? Skippy? Skippy and the dogs? And the cats you give vapor rub to? I don't know. I guess it slipped Daisy's mind.
Has she ever once said, Jennifer Nana, is this triggering you talking about my mother? Did she ever ask me about my political thoughts or beliefs?
What? Does Daisy tell you about her political thoughts? And oh, the Putin shit? She has been pretending to be Putin a lot lately. I don't know, maybe you just gotta, like, say how you feel. Like, just have a conversation like a normal human being. You know, that's usually how conversations go. Someone says something, the other person says something.
If I had 5 rules of what I would do with the world or the planet, what my thoughts were there. Because I did try to intervene, and did you guys ever see what happened when I tried to say, hey, Days, here's what I think. Did you ever see what she said? Guys, let me just hold. Do not. Guys.
Is that what she said? I mean, your ideas were pretty stupid. Any idea I've heard from Redhead here has been pretty stupid. Like, I still have to watch those homeless videos too. We'll do it in the July video. When we do the big stream in July, we'll watch the homeless videos.
It's not friendship. It's not friendship.
Because I was told that she goes down, films homeless people, gives them $20, says, haha, they're gonna go do drugs now, and then drives off. Doesn't drive off because she doesn't drive, but she buses away.
Her mother told me that her diagnosis is border personality disorder. No, border personality. Yeah, disorder.
Borderline personality disorders, I think the word you're looking for.
With mania that is seasonal. Daisy has told you all that she's never been diagnosed with anything. Well, I talked to her mom. She has. And that's what it is. Her mother also told me that it is seasonal. Key word there.
I don't think her mom wanted to talk to you. Because you went and got her number for some weird reason. That's... I'll even give Cleveland this. That's not doxing either. Like, I don't think she posted her mom's number anywhere. And I don't think if she did post it anywhere that she did it with malicious intent, which is what the definition of doxing is. But to look up somebody's fucking number online and then reach out to them when you don't know them is weird as shit. And it's like, it might as well be, like, you have all the information, you have the tools to dox, you know what I mean? Like, you have all that information and no one gave it to you. So, like, what the fuck are you doing with it?
Her mom said, in the winter, Daisy's real good. She's real chill. She's real lucid. About this time of year, every year, she starts spiraling real hard. Out of reality. You can't get her back into reality. By August to July, she's fucking exploded. Like, her mom's pretty accurate, if you ask me. Her mom warned me 2 weeks before Daisy dumped me like garbage that I would be dumped by like garbage. I said, no, Susan. Daisy would never do that to me. I'm different. Daisy and I would never do anything to Daisy to make her do that to me. She says, it doesn't matter. She goes, it doesn't matter. If she didn't do it to you, you'd be the only one in the world. Another thing I didn't like Daisy asking me to do, other than the lists and making all this stuff for her, I had to remind her I wasn't her manager. You know, I'm not going to call all these people for you and try to get you on a TV show. I'm not going to call these people, Joe Rogan, and get you on a podcast.
Is that one of the things Jennifer Nana here is tasked with? Get. Whoa, is this James? Of course it's not. Diamond Bloom event. Get the fuck out of here. What was I saying? She was tasked to go to Joe Rogan and get Daisy on the Joe Rogan podcast. Why in the world would Joe Rogan ever have Daisy on?
For fuck's sake, I'm not your manager. I'm your friend. You know, she wanted me to help her get an ISSI worker that she's getting through the government. But she didn't want it because she had a disability, because she needed help around her house. She wanted it because she was going to use them to drive her around to speeches to harass other people with her shit. I told her that wasn't cool and you're using the system. She said, yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And then
You knew all this already, though.
she's also stealing makeup and food and stuff while she's getting this EBT card, and she's getting this and that, and help from Jack, and this help from everyone.
Who the fuck is Jack?
But you gotta go into Sephora and steal makeup last week? Why are you stealing? I thought you were about Love and Light. Don't you lecture me! I'm not lecturing you, but is that a good thing for you to do? You have 15 felonies. What if you get put back in jail? Because they...
Yeah, but I mean, like, Jennifer Nana here's record isn't the cleanest either. She got charged with assault. Still don't know what that's about. Still don't know the spicy tea from the past of this man who she said, like, kept this angel with him for forever. And I don't know. And it's just all a bunch of nonsense. But anyways, why are we going on about people's felonies if you have, like, some shit on your record?
They don't care. They know me. I'm famous. So I'm about done with that, you guys. And I really wasn't done with it till the other day.
Also, she watches, like, IP2. All of those people have been in jail at some point. Like, those are degenerates.
When I sent her an email with that video that showed the girl who said, how could you leave me when I'm at my lowest?
Jack gave Ohio a giant dog bed and Daisy a phone? Who the fuck is Jack? I don't know a Jack.
And I meant that. I just got diagnosed with my 15th most cancer, Mugsy's in hospice. I mean, things are pretty low for me. She wrote me back on an email, huge paragraph saying, I'm sick of you attacking me. How dare you treat me with this aggression? And again with the 2-month thing. You are welcome to contact me in 2 months if you hire your vibration and stop treating me like that. But there will have to be a lot of repair work done, Jennifer Nana. And if you're ready for that, then we'll talk about it then if I'm up for it. If I'm not ready to do the repair work, then you have to let me be. Yeah, I'm gonna let you be, bitch. I'm gonna let you be. The last thing she said on that email was, if you don't let me be, you will lose me forever. Contact me in 2 months.
In 2 months?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I bet you will. I bet you she will contact her in 2 months. I bet you that if we let Cleveland back in this chat, she'd be here. We can't, because the only thing she did when I unblocked her was put my last name in a comment, which is fucking stupid. So I had to block her again.
Yes, Mother God. Yes, Mother God. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. How about that? Fucking hippie trash. So that's where I stand on that. I wish her well, but I think she's full of shit. And where I thought she was trying to be a better person and healing herself, I was naive. I was manipulated.
This sounds like the same shit she said like a year ago in the big ass comment. Remember the big ass comment, you guys? I don't think I have it anymore because we blocked her again. I'd have to unblock her to get the comment. But no, remember that?
I was used and I was dumb. What did I get diagnosed with? I am diagnosed with anxiety disorder, clinical anxiety disorder with panic attacks. When I got off benzos 2 years ago, I also got OCD as a injury from getting off benzos.
OCD as an injury? I've never heard OCD referred to as an injury.
And it's a light form of OCD that has intrusive thoughts. It's not like I'm washing my hands or that type of OCD. and it only comes around once in a while.
But her house is like a wreck, right? I've never, okay, if you say so.
So that's what I'm diagnosed with. I don't have any bipolar, I don't have any schizophrenia, I don't have any mental illnesses. I think OCD and anxiety is considered a mental illness.
What, so then wait, what was the, I swear to God she had other shit, or there's something more to it, because she did this whole video that she wanted to go on Soft White Underbelly. There's more to it, I just can't remember what the fuck it was. And that's why I was like, she should just unprivate it. And she was like, I won't ever do that, because my family might sue me. So I was like, well, there's probably lies in the video then. But then she doesn't even need to worry about that, because like I said before, her family's fucking dead.
But it's, you know, just anxiety with panic attacks and OCD. And I'm not on medication for either one. I never tried to be on any medication for the OCD because it's not that bad. And you know my story with getting off the benzos. I'm off them. I do go on them a couple times a year via my Cleveland Clinic doctor. Like when I go to the dentist or if I get surgeries because I'm allergic to pain meds. And the doctors honestly want me to go back on benzos anyways. And I'm the one that says no. So when I need to go on them a couple times a year and they give me 2 to 5 days worth, they're thrilled to do that for me.
They're thrilled, huh?
But I never take more than 3 days worth because that's where the addiction comes back. I think I said everything I wanted to say. So
Not yet, because she still keeps mentioning Daisy for like another 9 minutes.
take that, Clippers. I'm sure you'll fucking run with that. Look, there's another thing, the fucking Clippers.
Who are the Clippers? I'm not a Clipper. You guys have to tell me to clip things. I've already forgotten the other thing I was supposed to clip. Oh, it's already pre-clipped. That's gonna be easy. I just gotta shorten it more. Who are the Clippers?
I didn't really enjoy that shit, you know? I didn't enjoy being doxxed 3 times. I didn't enjoy 7.5-hour live streams. This all came because of...
That was me. But I didn't dox her. She put her own information out there on her YouTube channel. And, yeah, it was 7.5 hours. But the majority of that was her talking about me. And me listening to it and being like, what the fuck? So that's her own fault. Like, she shouldn't have talked about me for 7.5 hours. It wouldn't have been that long.
Me being friends with her. I didn't enjoy fucking gray ass
Oh, that's what my new name is now? Clipper?
asshole being someone else and fucking that infiltrating my life either. All this side shit that happened was ridiculous. And it was chaos in my life. I will tell you, my husband Skippy is thrilled that this has happened. He's like, thank
What? He's thrilled that all this has happened? She is the first Daisy Clipper. I'm sure she still has those clips up, does she not? If not, then if you go back to my first streams that I did of Daisy, she's in the chat, saying like, here, play my fucking video. So I play the video in chat. So she deleted them. Like, there's still copies of them in those videos. So she can't deny that. Like, she was one of the first Daisy Clippers.
fucking God. He can't stand her. And he saw the chaos it brought to my life and into my household. And we are much better off without that shit. When I thought she was going to do better by herself, her family, and me as her friend, I was willing to take the crazy. But when she's fucking not doing any of that shit and lying to people and acting amok, I am not going to support that. And I'm not going to have my name attached to that. So Jennifer Nana is dead. Jennifer Nana is no
Jennifer Nana is dead. Do you think she got rid of all the Stevie Meanie dolls?
more. Look, she is fucking into that hippie new age shit. I'm very spiritual. I'm starseed, but I fucking come from punk rock. I believe in light and love with a nice healthy side of fuck you.
This is also like, I never knew about the punk rock thing until like recently. I feel like this has been a new development over the last month or so, unless I just don't pay attention and she's always said this. But why would she have been so close to Daisy then if she was so against all that shit?
And I am not going to be delusional anymore, and I'm not going to be taken
I come from punk rock. That's why I live in a house that looks like my grandma fucking decorated it.
advantage of. And if you come on my live stream, you're gonna hear about me too. It's not gonna be all about you. And if you're gonna be my friend, it's gonna be equal. You're not gonna talk down to me. You're not gonna treat me like a servant. You're not gonna tell me when to speak and what to say and shut me up. How dare you, by the way? Fuck
Well, why'd you put up with it for like... It's been like over a year, right? It's been a long time.
you. So, there's my story. Enjoy it. Clip it up. Make me the villain you have for the past year. How I became the villain in the story is beyond me. All I did was befriend a homeless girl and try to help her.
I've also never heard or listened to any punk music, just while we're on the subject. Nothing. I think I heard her listen to Tool once. I'm trying to remember any other music I've ever recognized that isn't like this shit. This fucking hippie music. It's hippie music in the background. Or like Pink Floyd, which I would say is hippie music too. Pink Floyd is pretty hippie.
At the end of the day, if I did anything else, you know, it was out of being naive and stupid. But I really thought she was going to change, and I thought I was going to be able to help her. Dumb, stupid, naive, correct. But hey, at least I tried, and I was trying to do something nice, you know, and I wasn't trying to mother the girl. I don't want kids. I've never wanted to be anyone's mother. I wasn't simping to the girl. I've never sent her a dime in my life. I sent her 2 packages, one on her birthday and one for her apartment 2 weeks ago. She hated both of them. She fucking tore me up both times, saying how
What? Really? What did she say about them?
the gifts weren't good enough, and she was giving them all away and blah blah, you know. But she could have 800. But you can go look on her wish list right now, and that's the kind of stuff she'd like: an $800 yoga wrap. You go get that. So I'm not, you know, what a fucking asshole, by the way.
I really did she say that? Did she fucking say that?
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Vegas Struckers became a member. Vegas Struckers celebrates 8 months of membership.
Thank you for being a member for 8 months, Vegas.
Fucking asshole. That girl. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Jill Phones became a member. Jill Phones celebrates 5 months of membership.
Jill Phones, thank you for being a member for 5 months.
Na-na. Hey, Foss, you thought I said something else? Oh, Jesus Christ. I am on edibles. I hope I'm getting my story straight. Remember, I took the edibles.
Didn't you say, like, she has psychotic breaks on edibles or some shit?
I'm glad to get this out. And you know, I'm sorry Mary was in here to begin with. I don't think she is. I love Mary very much, and I don't want her to get hurt. But I'm not going to protect her feelings to protect Daisy right now. I'm sorry, I'm not.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Teresa Stolper became a member. Teresa Stolper celebrates 14 months of membership.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Molly became a member. Molly celebrates 5 months of membership.
Did you guys all like become members on the same day or something? Or is that just the whatchamacallit thingy? Either way, thank you for being a member for 14 months, Teresa. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount. And thank you, Molly, as well, for being a member for 5 months.
He is nasty to Mary as well, and I've told Mary that you can't watch a live stream without Daisy shutting up Mary, and it's very rude. And
I mean, Daisy does do that, Mary. Like, I don't know if Mary's still in chat, but I've seen Daisy do that on, like, multiple occasions. You can't, like, really deny that. So, she kind of had your back here, Mary.
I only let Daisy do that 1 million times to me, but that 1,000,001th time, no, I'm done. You know, with her telling me the 2 months thing and all this other shit, I'm done. And just what she's saying on her live streams about herself right now and her family, not cool, not cool. Look, I don't have a mom. My mother really does hate me. My mother lives 25 minutes away.
Your mom's dead.
Daisy's done a lot of talking about her mom, and I've done a lot of...
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
By _dingoes_ became a member. by _dingoes_ celebrates 6 months of membership.
By _dingoes. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. I can't do an accent.
It's fucking triggering, eh?
That is the ladies' man. That woo is the ladies' man, and that's James. That's what it's sampled from.
And B, I got my own fucking mommy issues. But when I see Daisy treating her mother the way she has this past couple weeks, it's unacceptable. If my mom was trying to get a hold of me and try to help me be better and help me see my kids, if I couldn't see my dogs and my mom was telling me, you gotta see your dogs, you gotta act right, I wouldn't be like, but I'm famous. It's just fucked up, man. And I am not cool with that. So, if you're gonna ask me on future live streams about her...
But Daisy doesn't, like, know her evil nature. Mary, did you ask Daisy if she knows her evil nature? I don't know my evil nature. I'm pretty evil. That's what people tell me. But there's, like, way worse people out there. So, until I start, like, I don't know, murdering people or, like, ruining their lives... I guess, have I ruined some people? I ruined James' life, kind of, a little bit. But he ruined his own life. Like, I didn't make James's choices for him. I just, like, kind of ensured certain justices were enacted upon him. But, like, fucking, what was my point to this? Yeah, Daisy thinks she's out here, like, saving the world, but she's actually kind of, like, ruining a lot of shit for people. So, I don't know. And Trish is a sweetheart. She's a innocent little angel. But, Mary, did you see that Cleveland had your back a bit? She was like, Daisy's always interrupting Mary and telling her not to talk or not to give her advice and this and that. I just wanted to know what your opinion was on that.
Her. I'm not going to gossip about her. I'm not going to talk about her anymore. I will refer you to this live stream. I'm not going to bring her up again. I'm not going to answer any more questions. Anybody else got a question right now in my chat? Because now is your time.
Thanks, Mary.
Now is your time. Once this live is over, I will not answer any more questions publicly about her. I think I knew in my mind today what I wanted to say when I wanted to say it. I didn't want Mary to be here when I said it because out of respect for her. But you know what? Mary might need to hear it. And Mary's already heard it from me privately, one-on-one, IRL, on the telephone, and she knows where I stand. She knows I come from a place of love. That other bitch don't.
IRL on the telephone.
It's past history for you, Lenny? I love that. High five to Lenny. Past history, right? That's what we like to hear. Fucking move on, right? Honestly, you guys, that bitch has been holding me back from a lot of stuff. Like, I couldn't even get my fucking shit done properly because she'd be calling me from 5 a.m.
5 a.m. Wait, 5 a.m. Cleveland time? Isn't that like 2 hours ahead of California time? Wouldn't that be like 3 a.m. Daisy time? Just donated $20 and you got kicked in the face? Wait, I don't understand. What are you talking about, Mary? Mary, wait, we donated $20 to Daisy and she kicked you in the face, metaphorically? Or you mean Cleveland? You donated $20 to Cleveland? Or both of them?
All day long. She'd like be stream now or stream now. And if I did stream now half the time, then she wouldn't show up, as you noticed. I'd have to abandon stream. Half the time I would blame it on a fucking link that didn't get, but no, half the time she just wasn't showing up. So, oh, sorry, goddess. Well, you just demanded that I get out of bed and do this. Oh, here it comes. We're gonna end the live stream. Oh no? Why, because you're going somewhere else? Okay. Well, I said when you came back I was gonna end, but I'll stay on if you're good. What are you gonna do now? Okay. I love you.
I don't think that's the only thing Trisha said. Trisha also said that like she uses you for coffee and rides. I think that was pretty much it. But those are valid things, and she doesn't listen to you. Pretty much like we've all said that though, you know. And it's not like I'm not trying to be mean. It's not like I don't hate Daisy. I just think like she could be better, right? She can be entertaining, but she can also be extremely fucking annoying, and she can treat people really badly. But she's not like the worst person in the world. It's just like, I don't know. People are just trying to like up her, I think. I don't think they're like whatchamacallit, trying to dog on it or anything.
You're cute. You gotta charge your phone. Mine died in the middle of my live stream outside. Hold up. I can't because I'm on Prism. I can't mute it all, so you have to whisper to me over here. Hold on, chat. Here.
I want to hear if I can hear them. Did we get to hear Skippy at all?
Oh, sweet.
Well, I'm sorry, Mary. I don't condone that. I don't condone people making fun of your looks. Because, yeah, that was a pretty bad thing.
Okay. It's all happening, you guys. So, I'm gonna end this live stream in a little bit probably, but then I'm gonna go out and do some IRL. He's coughing so bad, would you take him out for me, maybe? It's filming.
Why are we taking the dog outside? To get fresh air or just so he's off camera? You know what I mean? Because I doubt it's to get fresh air. I think it's just like you don't want the dog on camera because it makes you look bad. Yeah, no worries, Mary. I like the things that I'd say is like you get a little excited, but so does like a lot of people get a little excited. And I think that you enable Daisy a bit, and I think that Daisy does take advantage of you. But I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything about your looks. And that's, I don't know, it's your own prerogative, what you do with your time and your money and who you help. But I personally wouldn't help Daisy, but it's whatever, you know. Different strokes for different folks.
You can go behind it. Skippy's presence. Skippy's present. It's over here, though. They know you're here, Skippy. He has to do bong hits with me. He's plugged in his phone. We have his phone. Lenny, thank you for supporting my husband's page, by the way. That's where I saw you yesterday on Skippy's live stream. Well, thank you. If you don't already know about Skippy's page, it's called Cleveland on YouTube. Please go subscribe to it right now. It's at Cleveland, Ohio, 216 Media.
That's where the homeless videos are, apparently. Where they go around Chicago to the homeless people and be like, hey, we give you $20, we'd be on camera.
Maybe we'll double live stream in a little bit. Skippy said there's some content. I have some content, some IRL, so maybe in a little bit I'll go do some IRL. And then this convo will be done. Hey, Skip. A Foss says hello, Skippy. Hello. A Foss.
Hello. Hello. That's what Skippy sounds like. Hello. We actually did hear Skippy on another live stream. Or maybe, I don't know if we did or just I did. But when I heard him, I was like, wait, that's Skippy? Like, fuck. I'm trying to, I don't know how to say this without sounding crazy. Not crazy. He doesn't sound like he's all there. I'll say that. It's very Heather Xavier of them, huh? She even has red hair like Heather. Jesus, jump it. Xavier, say hi.
Get him, chat. Get him. I know. Lenny was there in chat with me yesterday, so obviously when Skippy is live streaming, who do you think his mod is? Well, of course it's me. I mean, I gotta watch out for trolls and shit, right?
So when the city condemns her house, we just gotta get her a Cadillac CTS and a red tent, and we good to go. She can be another Heather.
So who was in there yesterday looking out for me, being a good friend? It was Lenny. It was Lenny. My fellow club kid boy. So thank you for that, Lenny, and thank you for liking Skippy's page.
Mary said, to be honest, Steve, all channels that comment on people are kind of taking advantage in general. I don't see how that's the case. I mean, like, what do you mean that comment on people that, like, say their opinion? Or give their take on situations, or clarify or set the record straight, or look into stuff? I don't know like how that's taking advantage. If I would say that orchestrating situations in which you would financially gain from a person would be taking advantage of them, which is something I actually saw fucking Cleveland housewife doing when she was basically... There was a point in time when Daisy didn't have any YouTube channels and she was only on Cleveland Housewives channel, and Cleveland is monetized. So like obviously people would go watch Cleveland's channel with Daisy being on there. And I think she orchestrated that shit. And I think that is taking advantage of somebody. But if I'm just watching somebody's content that's already up, I'll give you this. This stream sniping, sometimes I could say maybe taking advantage or maybe unfair, because like that is like in real time. Not taking someone's content, but like reacting to it in real time. I can see why people wouldn't like that. But if a video is up and it's already out there, then like, I don't see what the big deal is to give my opinion on it, you know? So that's just my opinion, my moral opinion. I think like everything I do follows terms of service. I think I'm pretty good that way.
Go outside, Baxter. Go and skip, honey. Baxter has to drink the whole bowl of water first, you know? So what do you think about that? What do you think about what I said? I stand by it.
But we all get something out of it, so...
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Trisha Ferreira super chatted $100. Thank you for your earlier words, Steve.
Oh, Trisha, thank you for the 100. You know I got you. You know I got you. But Mary was saying, we all get something out of it, so we play along, right? Is it okay, but supporting a person that is controversial is also something that is a me, people enjoy equal me. I don't know what this word is. I think it's a typo. I'm trying to understand what you mean here. If we all get something out of it, we play along. Is it okay? Is that okay, but supporting a person that is controversial is also something that isn't me, people enjoy equal me. Like some people like weird people. Yeah, I mean, like, you can like weird people. I'm so confused today. Yeah, I am too, Dash. Gray Alien was one of the nicest person on the net. Mamma mia. I don't know what you mean by this, Mary. If you can reword it, I guess. Because I think I almost know what you mean. But I don't want to, like, misconstrue it. Anyways, we're almost done with this anyways. We get 2 more minutes of Cleveland before we're gonna pull the plug on her.
I've been thinking about a lot of it for a while. I was careful about how to go about it. When I was removing myself from the situation, with the Starbucks thing, with her giving me the lists thing, with the LLC thing, the got his heart table garbage. Yeah, I'm just not into, the Amazon wish list. Where's all that money going, Days? Where's all that money going? Well, guess what? I know where the money's going. You want to know?
I want to know. Gray Alien, yeah, Gray Alien may have been too nice. That maybe that was the issue. I mean, like the controversial people, so I like to support them. Oh, you like controversial people, so you like to support them. Oh, you mean like, is that the same thing as covering controversial people? I mean, I don't think it would be. Like, but you can support whoever you want, right? It's just like people will judge you for it. And like, if they are trying to look out for you and have your best interest in mind, or at least or think that they do, then they're probably going to tell you not to support Daisy because they don't want to see you like throwing your money down a hole. Because it's not really going to go anywhere. It's like giving money to James. I don't know if you know James that well, but Maddie Rife, who is a scam artist, gave James $2,000 and he just spent it all on food and like a hotel for 3 days instead of doing anything like constructive with it. So like, I think people just don't want to see you waste your money like that. I think that's the thing.
I know where all the money's going. Would you like to know where the money's going that Daisy doesn't touch? Because I know. Because Daisy promised me that I'd be very rich.
Form of rebellion? This is a pretty crazy outlook, Mary.
I said, I don't want to be rich. She said, Skippy will have to quit his job. And I said, he doesn't want to quit his job. He likes his job. But guess where the money's going? Into Big Ben's account.
Why does Big Ben need it? I thought he was a space ranger.
Into Big Ben's private account. So if Daisy isn't touching that money, Her boyfriend is. Good for you, Big Ben. So, you and I both know what's going on YouTube. Right? We're not going to act like a fool and play dumb. Just get your own bank account, Lindsay, for God's sake. Fuck. It's dumb. This is dumb. I wasn't comfortable with it, and it got worse and worse. And at the end, it just exploded. And as much, her rent, she is paying, it's $53 a month at that mental health place, but she hasn't paid it once yet herself. Jack's paid it for her every time. To my knowledge, she hasn't had to pay.
I guess, like, yeah, I wouldn't call it support. Like me doing the show, a show about Daisy, I wouldn't say it's in support of her. If that's the message that's going across, I've failed. So like, if you see it like that, then I guess that is not. Or to see, like, I would hope that maybe Daisy would see it. And when I used to talk to Daisy, I was trying to, like, maybe give her some advice to put things in a better direction, keep her busy and stuff, which is, I thought, what you were trying to do. Like, I'm not trying to pour gasoline on a fire for more content. Like, I'd rather see her actually get her shit together and maybe get her kids back. It would make me feel better and make me feel less exploitative. Make me feel like I exploit people less if, like, some of these people actually got their fucking shit together, you know? It would be a good, like, none of these people I feel have, like, a happy ending, and I'd like to see some happy endings. I try to be, like, as hands-off as possible, and if I want to be, I don't want to be, but, like, if I end up being a part of something because this woman actually is the whole reason Daisy even knows who I am, because she was like, this guy seemed alive and talking shit about you, then I try to throw things in a positive direction. Didn't work with Daisy. I thought John would have been more helpful than he was, but, you know, shit happens the way it happens, and you can't win them all.
Pay one thing yet. And I did tell Jack how I felt about all this too, and I walked away from him as well. Told him I didn't think that she was being a good friend to me, and I got a whole conversation back from him about how maybe, I don't know, maybe I wasn't happy in my marriage, and that's why I was saying that. So I told Jack that that was not right. I was fine in my marriage. I just really wasn't happy with Daisy and her decisions making right now and what she was saying to me. But he didn't hear that. So he helps her quite a bit. I mean, he bought my dogs a dog bed once. And thank you, Jack, for that. I appreciate that. But he bought...
Oh, is that the dog bed that was like that? I remember her posting, like, a picture of a huge dog bed. I guess that's the one that she's talking about.
Her stripper poles and all kinds of shit. And I don't even know why she's getting stripper poles. Why are you getting stripper poles when you're saying you want to get your kids back? Jack is her simp, basically.
I thought Jack was Cleveland simp.
He bought her the phone that she uses. She's mentioned him quite a few times. He's paying her rent. He's never met her. He's a nice guy. He lives somewhere else. He's a nice guy. He's not a bad guy. But I just informed him that maybe if you're sending her stripper poles, 2 stripper poles, and maybe it's not helping her and her vibration right now if she's trying to get her kids back, and I don't know, maybe she should learn how to manage her money and buy her own phone and pay her own rent right now. I don't know, man. Call me crazy. Think I'm jealous? You think I want the simp? Got one. Got my husband right there. I'm good.
Being around dairy. Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed so hard at that. That just, like, I don't know, I just pictured, like, you know, Daisy as a literal cow, like a log cow. Gets off being around dairy. She can keep, yeah, but that's what Mary was saying, like, she helps you because she's so entertaining and high energy. And most people bore you, but, like, don't you think you could meet a person that has the same kind of energy but also isn't, I don't know, like, scamming guys out of $30,000 to get butt implants and not really contributing to society? I guess, like, I know in California, contributing to society is like subjective in a way. But like she doesn't even make like fucking necklaces on the beach or anything or art. She just like goes around causing problems. You know what I mean? So I can't respect that. It's yeah, I don't know. She can keep up with me and my ideas and energy, and we vibe off each other a lot. I'm a performer. I've been on film for the last 30 years all over the world. So there has to be, you have to know somebody else that has the same kind of qualities, but not so crazy, for lack of a better word.
I got Amazon packages coming all
Criminal. She is a criminal. Like, yeah, no, by definition, she's a criminal.
the time. I don't need someone like that. I don't need a stripper pole. I was a stripper 20 years ago. You know, it's not something I want to really revisit. She kept asking me to help her learn stripper pole moves. I was like, really? This is where we're going in our relationship? I'm cool.
She was a stripper, though, right? Wait, Daisy wanted to teach her? Hold on. Maybe I missed that. What thing do I have this one? Oh, God. I don't know what the fuck I did there. I'm trying to go back a bit.
Pole. I was a stripper 20 years ago.
Okay, yeah, no, okay. So she's like, I was a stripper 20 years ago. So Daisy wanted Cleveland to teach her how to do a stripper pole.
You know, it's not something I want to really revisit. She kept asking me to help her learn stripper pole moves. I was like, really? This is where we're going in our relationship? I'm cool.
I used to have a stripper pole for a while, back at my old place.
What does her man think of people sending her stripper poles? I'm not sure about that. I know that her man drove her to the phone store to get the phone that Jack bought her, a simp from across the world, and he didn't offer to buy her a phone. I know that. I get my phone from my husband, so that's interesting to me. And half the time she's filming at her new place, not at his place, so he obviously has his boundaries up. But you know what? All the money coming into him. You know, he's not dumb, is he? Hi, Scooby-Doos. I look healthy. I feel healthy. Thank you for saying that. My husband has been on vacation this past 9 days. Today.
No, I couldn't do moves on it. It's interesting though. I only got it because I worked at the thrift store and someone fucking donated it and the store couldn't sell it. So I was like, I'll just take it home. It's fine. And then I had a stripper pole. They spin like I don't know. I just figured it was like just a pole, but no, it has like ball bearings on the inside, so the pole itself actually like spins. That's interesting. We had to like deep clean that shit before trying to sell it, and then fucking double bought it. I guess no one wants to buy a stripper pole like a thrift store. I guess that makes sense. Like that kind of makes sense, right?
Today's his last day of vacation. So I've taken a little time off live streaming and off the YouTube and just been hanging out with my husband and my dogs and touching the grass and doing that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Stripper, a little spice. Just a little spicy. A little spice.
I'm feeling healthy. I also went on a water binge. I've been drinking water. Not right now, but I was. Good to hear from you. All right, I'm going to show you my hertz. And then I'm going to get out of here. You know why? Because I'm going to charge my phone.
I don't think it was ever used, to be honest. The guy that donated it, he bought it thinking like, I don't know, it was going to spice up his relationship or something, but his wife was offended. And he was like, I got to get rid of it now.
Then I'm going to go IRL live streaming with my husband in a little bit. You knew there was a catch to all that? Makes sense? Yeah, and she wanted me to be in the Goddess Heart table. She wanted me to help her with the
But still, you don't know people if they're telling the truth or not, right?
book, and it was going to make me famous. I don't want that. But let's read between the lines. You're opening an LLC, and the money is not going to benefit you at all. But it ain't gonna benefit any of the other goddesses either, is it, girl? Because it's all going straight into Ben's account. It's fucking rude. It's just rude. Daniel Brown. I love you, Daniel. The dogs are outside with Skippy. Yeah, they're outside. So they're...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, we gotta catch up, too. There's a new Gemstones tonight. But we gotta catch up to the now at times. Maybe we'll just do that. It's not even the weekend anymore. This week.
Not even in the house right now. I'm in here alone. What's going on in New Zealand? I'm going to show you guys what you've been listening to, and I'm going to ask you to go subscribe to this YouTube channel.
No, we don't need to do that. All right, let's go look at Brooke. Brooke's old Facebooks where she was Large John instead of Brooke, which is such a weird fucking name. Who calls himself Large John? Yeah, but for real though, who does that? Like, what is that? Hold on, I bookmarked it, so let me just go grab this here. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. And then I'm gonna grab, let me just get the other one pulled up here as well, so I don't have to go find it later. Okay, honey. This is Brooke from 2017. This is the last post is from 2017 when she was, it doesn't even look like Brooke. It's crazy. I had to double take, but once you hear her voice and you see her mannerisms and shit, but oh yeah, no, that's Brooke for sure. But look at this profile picture. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy, right? Maybe this is, I haven't even gone through these pictures, so hopefully there's nothing too crazy here. I mean, it's Facebook. I think Facebook is pretty PG for the most part, right? Right? So this was back before she got arrested and, like, had her kids taken away. I think she said that was in 2018. That's some lipstick. This is the picture on the Honest Heather YouTube account. The one she still went by Heather. That looks more like Brooke. I don't know. Anyways, this is the video that I wanted to check out. It's only 2 minutes. She was going live on the Facebook for...
Yo.
I don't know why.
And so I'm going live on... I look like shit. Okay, so let's talk about this. So I am in South Carolina right now. So we're going to talk about running through marshes. So I am completely soaked, like utterly soaked, like from head to toe. So what happened was, is I'm working in this little club in South Carolina. I have 2 phones going right now.
Why is she taking her pants off?
Oh my God. Y'all, it's so bad. So my manager was like, Brooke, you're not driving. You're going to take a taxi. I'm like, okay, but my hotel is only like 0.2 miles from my club location. So I was like, oh, I'm going to walk. So I told him, I was like, I'm going to walk. I'll be fine. So I take off in South Carolina from my club location to the hotel. And the moment that I step out of the parking lot onto ground, I sink from my foot to approximately my hip in water. And I'm not even fucking kidding. It was like quicksand. I had my phone over my head and my purse in the other hand over my head, and I'm hanging on. I am like, y'all, like, I can't even describe the feeling of clinging on to life. It's like, if I go under, this is my last breath. Like, this is the only air that I have. I'm going to breathe it in. And if I live, I live. If I don't, it's been nice. I'm going to lose myself to the marsh. And that's what they call it here in South Carolina. I am completely soaked in mud. My purse. Look, you see this dirt? That's fucking mud. Okay, let's pull out my money. My money.
That's where the video ends. She was like, before all the drugs, apparently she was on drugs during this time. Then relapsed. So like she was eating tacos or something. This is like all the money. It's like when you hit a curb and you open your center console while trying to pay for some fast food. If it don't look like this, I can't mess with you. Just hundreds and hundreds. It's another picture of her looking like a completely different person. Still got the tattoos though, so you can tell by the tats. Why the name John Large? So fucking weird. I want a relation plane. These ships keep sinking. I want to be and stay single. It's these people out here that talk me into dating. And then just food, more crap like this. What's this post? Bet you think I'm at home. Nah. I bet you think I'm all alone. Nah. I bet you wish you would call my phone. Hell nah. I'm somewhere on a beach, sipping something strong. Got a new girl. She's what's going on. Maybe this is song lyrics. I don't know. My crew, the only people I owe my loyalty are those who never made me question theirs. Respect equals respect with an X through it. Gonna buy a one-way ticket westbound, trying to see how far I can go. I'm gonna go line dancing in the pouring rain. Thought you were looking after your kids in this time. She lost her kids like 2018, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. But like, she's always going on about like how great of a mom she was and all this other shit, right? And there's pictures of her kid on this Facebook. When we were scrolling through those pictures, I didn't know that there were. I wouldn't have fucking gone through them. So I assume that she still had custody of her kids at this point. So she's just like going on these wild trips. Like she's just been doing this her whole life. She doesn't seem like a very good mom. What the fuck is this filter? That's a terrible filter. That's what filters used to look like in 2017. Here's to another long work week. But upside down smiley face cash. Because I think she was stripping at this time, right? Me as a mother. Facts. Okay. It walks like a duck, sounds like a duck. It's a fucking duck. And then her profile picture. Sometimes we have to walk away from people in life, not because we want to, but because they don't see how blessed they are. Never let anyone make you feel like you're not good enough. Start of a great work week. This is like nightmare fuel filter. Why does she think this looks like good at all? Like it's like terrible. All I'm doing the next 3 days is eat, explore, and dance. Hilton Head is gonna be a blast. Here, let me see. Have a good night, Janice. She was a sloppy drunk then. Do you know if she still had custody of her kids or not, Sluggo's girl? Or do you know when she lost custody of her kids? When, like, CPS got involved in all that? She was traveling stripper, left her daughter all the time with babysitters. Brooke. That, like, it's hypocritical. It's hypocritical for her to go after OnlyFans, who probably don't even have fucking kids. And they're just making their money however they can, which statistics, by the way, show that like the top 1% of OnlyFans, the average income they make in a month is like $300. So it's not like it's even easy money. Like there's some people that are fucking grinding out there. Like it's more work than what fucking Brooke does, right? But she wants to demean them, even though she was a fucking traveling stripper who couldn't hold a job down for longer than 3 days at a strip club, leaving her kids with strangers. Well, she decided that was the best way to, and she was making a lot of easy money. Because, like, there's pictures of her, not just, you could say, like, that center console. I don't even know if that's her center console or anything. There's pictures of Brooke with fuck tons of cash in her hands. Like, fuck tons. We'll get to those, too. So, yeah, I think it's a lot of projection. It's a lot of hypocrisy. And she probably regrets these choices that led to her probably getting more into drugs and neglecting her kids to the point of their arms breaking and then her losing custody of them. But that's just me. That's just my opinion, based off of what I've seen. She says, seriously wondering how my MCM gets any work done? I don't know what an MCM is. Haven't stopped texting me since he made it into work. On a happy note today, though. Happy Monday, folks. I don't know what an MCM is. Stripper management person? Man Crush Monday? MCM is Man Crush Monday. What? How my Man Crush Monday gets any work done? Hasn't stopped texting me since I made it into work. Mid-century modern? Interesting. I wonder if she meant MCN, which would be like a multi-channel network, because like, no, not even that. I think in 2017, those were pretty much done with as well. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Up. This is why I don't go to bed at 9 like a normal person. Might as well clean my house. I don't know what time this is at. Dustin Lynch. This song is the best song ever. Small town boy. Never gets old. She can have anyone that she wants, or be anywhere that she wants. But she loves a small town boy like me. I don't know. I think these are song lyrics. I'm not a people person. That's why my job involves interacting with people. Pay attention to a motherfucker and how stupid they act. Son's been with the dad's family since the first time she went to prison. Like the Stabby stabs. There's a cartoon character named Gabby Goat. All he did was complain. He used to hang out with Daffy Duck and Porky Pig. Brooke reminds me of Gabby. Always bad. Yeah. She means Man Crush Monday. Also, WCW was Woman Crush Wednesday. I just like in the context, it doesn't. My man crush Monday? Like you refer to people as an MCM? I'm not doubting you. It's just, that's a weird way to word it, I guess. Brooke is a weird person. Strawberry Heinies before work. I don't know what that is. All alone, but happier that way. Check me out in the borough tonight. Was supposed to go to Atlanta, but didn't feel like making the drive, so here I am. Do we have any more videos? Who is this guy? Long ass post about this guy. Missed you, Travis Cheek. Sometimes when everyone else treats you like crap and all the others do is lie to you, the best thing you can do is turn to your best friends and smile. They know that no matter what, even if you don't see them for months or don't have time to speak, you're still down for them. I know that most of my guy friends will outlast most of my relationships because I ride for my bro friends. They're the real MVPs, the ones who don't judge me or lie to me over nothing, don't try to hit on me or disrespect me, no matter my profession, and always let me know my worth. Bros, right at my, what? Bros night at the crib? Happy Sunday morning, turning into a great Sunday night. Missed you, Travis Cheek. Thank you for always being real. Yeah, they were doing drugs together. Probably. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can see in this. I should be trying to read in their accents. You guys, my Facebook page is up. Check it out. Honest Heather on Facebook and on YouTube. I'll be posting my private things on my Facebook, such as club dates, locations. So if you want to meet, like my Facebook page. classy hashtag classy stripper. So she was definitely stripping at this time. Hashtag classy stripper. And she was running the Honest Heather YouTube channel, which is all about how to become a successful stripper. She's so funny. I completely correct. Wait, actually, that's kind of ironic. One thing about me is I'll never repeat the same mistakes, except you said you're going to go stab a bunch of people. Well, not a bunch of people. You said you're going to go to jail for murder. You're going to kill somebody. Even though, I guess, like, she hasn't murdered anyone yet, so that would be a new mistake. But it's still around the same lines. Anyways, I never go down for the same road. I never go down the same roads. I learn every time I mess up. I grow from nothing. I try and learn from others' mistakes. I know I look like I come from money or a life of privilege, but I am from the other side of the tracks. Screaming is not a proper way to communicate. Brooke needs to read this herself. She needs to come back and like get advice from her past self. Get advice from John Large here. I don't care if the bitch is pretty or smarter or got magic powers. There will always be something about me that you will never find in another bitch. Crazy. See, this filter. This was like the old school filter that everyone was using, not the crazy cat filter that looks like shit. That also doesn't look like Brooke at all. Brooke and some crackhead friends. Hey, we got a video
from yesterday. So hey, what's up? So I just wanted to do like a recap from yesterday. So I'm
also, I don't see any redness. I don't think she's a redhead. I think she's a fake redhead. Blah.
Obviously like back in my mode. So the girl was arrested and she was charged with pretty much trafficking heroin. Kind of sad, her boyfriend dropped the drugs in her car, and I had told her time and time again not to be with this guy. And it's really sad that, like, you know, the laws here in North Carolina are kind of messed up like that when you're riding with people. And like I could have like a car full of my truck full of people, and you know, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. If they drop it in my car, I'm getting charged with it because I'm in possession of the vehicle. So it's kind of sad that, you know, this 20-year-old girl, I'm 30 years old. This girl is 20. I let her move in, tried to keep her away from this guy. She didn't want to listen. I don't date because, number one, I don't have time. And number two, I don't want to put up with crap like that. So I'm holding out, looking for the right person for me. So I feel really bad for her, but I mean, given the situation, regardless if she was in jail or whatever, she had to go. Like, I don't want that shit in my house. I have a child. I don't need it in my house. So that's the recap on the whole, roommate incident. So yeah, it's kind of sad, but I see girls do it all the time. I see girls get dropped off at work at the strip club in their car, and their boyfriends take their car, has keys to their house, and does not work, or he's a petty drug dealer. That's really pathetic, and I refuse to be one of those girls. And it's very common, and I am gonna have the drug and alcohol video coming out soon, talking about how common it is for girls to be strung out on drugs, or how common it is to run into drugs at the strip club, and that will be on YouTube, and I will have that out soon. But I just kind of wanted to yeah, it's crazy. 20 years old, never had a charge in her life, riding around with her boyfriend, dropped 30 Roxy's in her car, and now she's charged with trafficking heroin. I looked up the state minimum on that. It's around 225 months. That's the minimum sentence in the state of North Carolina. It's sad. So anyways, you guys stay happy, eat lots of pizza. I'm at McDonald's. I'm about to chow down with two of my friends from Denver. And
was that like her catchphrase is eat lots of pizza? Why is she telling us to eat lots of pizza?
And I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks.
This person was like, what a piece of crap. If I was her, I'd hire a hitman to shoot his kneecaps out or his wiener. And she's like, agreed. She loves him though. Okay. What's this? I have no idea what this is. Someone great got me these. I'm finally, after a year of procrastination, putting them to use. Knowledge is power, and on top of 2 classes I'm currently taking, I'm going to finish these, top to bottom. I love to grow. Unfortunately, I hate the pay behind my work. So wait, this is going to be her like round 2 in school. But once marijuana is legal, I'll be there. Okay, so y'all potheads have no fear. Heather is here. It's so fucking confusing when she calls herself Heather. I have the degree and now working on the license. I have 5 acres in the sticks and a greenhouse. Oh, this is when she sold property. So the only thing holding me back from my dream is these dang laws. One step at a time, though. So she was going to grow weed? Man. It's too bad Brooke turned out the way she did. You know, and she's a liar and she's evil and shit. Because, like, if she just didn't do heroin, you know, if she was just a stripper growing pot, like, I can fuck with that. But no, she had to go do heroin and, like, break her kid's arm and shit and just be a fucking maniac. It's too bad. There could have been, like, a better life path for Heather. Or Brooke. Now she's Brooke. Let's see. Just a picture. Do we have any more videos? Well, let's look. Oh, is that what that tattoo is? New artwork, crystal ball with blue eye. What y'all think? It's like faded to shit now. I had no idea that that's what that was supposed to be. It's like a mystic ball. Is that what they're called? Crystal ball. A crystal ball. That's what it is. A mystic crystic ball. Is this her husband? Or not husband, but I guess her baby daddy. And they played and they played and they played. Despite how we feel about each other, we both love this child to death. Drew's bestie dad day. Hashtag Vivi Drew. Her kid's name is Vivian too? Like, that's fucking insane if that's the case. It's like this almost the same. So it's just like another Heather. That's fucking crazy. Ace? Oh. Ace with an S? Ace and Drew. So weird. I wasn't expecting him to look like, he looks like a kid with a mohawk, you know what I'm saying? I thought she would be with like a Hulk Hogan guy. I don't know why. Or like some fat guy. I really don't know why either. I just didn't expect him to look like that. I only look a little tired today. Up and at 'em. Hoping for a pool day. I don't know what this is. A bunch of cough syrup. Her with her friend. Her with some guy. Her looking like she's on drugs. Another video.
It's Heather here, Heather Brooke. So I'm like, got on like 2 layers because this outfit was see-through, so I'm kind of working with what I got tonight. I have a lot going on. I know I kept everybody hanging on Tuesday. That was an iffy day. I kind of had a little too much to drink, had to recover on Wednesday. That sucks when that happens. Anyways, I think I'm in around 2.
Hangovers suck, bro.
250, and then last night I think
this was August 25th, 2017. Almost a decade ago at this point. We're like 8 years ago, I think.
I made about 450, and I was at a different club last night than I was Tuesday. Anyways, but I am filming tonight. I'm filming my second video, and it will be on drugs and alcohol in the workplace. So stay tuned. Next week's topic is going to be about how much money other clubs actually take from you, because people are not familiar with how much money that we get to keep and how much we don't get to keep.
How come we never see the videos? How come we only see the videos of her planning the videos she's saying she's gonna do, but then we never see those videos? You know what I'm saying? Because she said the other video, she's like, next week we're gonna do this, and then this video she's saying, next week we're gonna do this. Where are those?
They do take a lot. Most clubs take about 70 to 75% of our money. There's been girls out in Vegas who have actually sued their strip clubs because they're being robbed. I mean, it's almost like a pimp. Like, it's horrible. So the club that I'm at tonight, one flat rate of $55. I get to keep everything. There's no tip out, and I love that. I am filming in a bathroom right now. It looks kind of crappy, but it is what it is. Y'all stay tuned. I will have the video on drugs and alcohol up tomorrow. And I'm proud to say that I'm number 3 right now on YouTube and number 1 when you like look up my videos that I do have up. So I'm getting really excited, and I don't even have that many views, but it's going well. So stay tuned. Thanks, everyone.
The Honest Heather channel only has like 3 videos. I'm pretty sure we watched all 3 videos, and I don't remember any of those topics in them. Maybe she took the videos down. I don't know. Buys computer, can't turn it on. Jesus Christ. The person says, take it back. She replies, laughing emojis. Why can't you turn on the computer? Y'all, I get my bike license Friday. Her bike license? What? Oh, another video.
So just for the record, I've had a lot of people ask me what kind of makeup I wear and what I'm wearing on a regular basis, and just to state, I have a lot more makeup on tonight than I generally wear, and I know that you can't tell because of the lighting, but I will be specific as to what I have on. Tonight, I know you can hear the club music. Tonight, let's start with eyebrows. I have on a pencil that I ordered off of online. I ordered it from wish.com. It is a brow filler. That is what I have on. Foundation, I have on a combination of Mary Kay and e.l.f. due to the fact that the Mary Kay was too light and the e.l.f. was too dark. Lashes, I have on Big and Daring by Avon and Explosion by, I don't even know, I think it's L'Oreal. Lipstick, MAC. It is an awesome color. It is matte. It's very smooth. It stays on for a while. It's not like a dry matte, but it is matte color. I have on a combination of Mary Kay that I picked out. I got to build this palette myself. Blush is very cheap. That is, that is a Wet n Wild. And I have the Wet n Wild blush brush. And you can see. And I have on a Dream Glow. This I got at Five and Below. It was super cheap. I think it was $2. What am I forgetting? Brushes, just some basic brushes. I think this is an e.l.f. brush. I used it to kind of go under here. This brush is I don't know, it just says defining. It doesn't even have a name on it. I used it to go in the creases of the eyeshadow. You can see some of it's gold, some of it's like a pink. This is a Manani. I can't say it. It was used for the brow, but I actually use it to do eyeliner. It's not a wet eyeliner, it's a dry eyeliner. I actually wet the brush on a baby wipe, and I use this gray color right here. I use the brush to kind of do an eyeliner. I do not do the whole eyelid underneath or on top, due to the fact that if you do it on top and underneath all the way, it makes your eye look smaller. If you do the bottom right through here and the top almost to the end, it gives you a wider eye, so don't do that. So I have this gold And then I have this kind of like pinkish brown, I don't even know, in the crease. So it kind of like, you can see the gold here and then the pinkish brown on top through the crease. So, oh, and the powder that I use a wet and then I use a dry. So the dry is this Mary Kay beige. Now, I generally do not use or wear anything that's super expensive. All of my Mary Kay that I just showed you in the video, I got at a thrift store. Some lady donated it or passed away or something, and there was just a bunch of Mary Kay. I got to build a palette, which I have here, and that's how I got all of my Mary Kay. It was super cheap. I think I got about 450 bucks worth about, and I paid 40. So 450 bucks, I paid 40. Let's see. I think that's it. But everybody's been asking me.
Well, thanks, Valoria. I don't think I've seen you before. I hope you're doing well.
About my makeup, and I do it different here and there, but that's what I have on today. And oh, the highlighter. I showed you the highlighter. So anyways, you can see the
Should buy used makeup? Yeah, sounds. To be fair, since I worked at the thrift store before, we wouldn't sell used makeup. Like, that's crazy. So I'm assuming that it was donated, like, non-opened. But I don't know. The States, you guys in the States, your laws are a little looser, I think, over there with the FDA, and I don't know, maybe just selling stuff in general.
The highlighter. Super cute.
Not that thrift stores have to go according to the FDA or anything.
Nose, chin, bridge. So yeah, that's what I'm wearing tonight, and that's the makeup that I have. So anyways, thanks guys, and that lets you ladies know what I wear on a daily basis.
We're all dying to know. That's what people wanted to know in August 2017. She was pumping a lot of videos.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's Honest Heather here, Heather Brooke. So I'm just getting to work. I'm actually waiting on my sitter. My sitter is meeting me at my job to pick up the baby. Baby Drew's napping in the back. She's out. She's so stinking cute, guys. She's getting so big.
So that's the poor kid's army, Brooke.
Anyways, so I'm waiting on the sitter, and I am working tonight in Greensboro. High Point went well this weekend. I'm going to be filming my second video for my YouTube channel this week. So when I get a chance, sorry, I have someone calling me. I will be filming my, I swear it's like they know I go live and then they want to call me. So anyways, filming for the second YouTube video will be taking place this week. I am at work. Let's see how I do tonight. I'm in Greensboro. It is a Tuesday, so it might go well, it might not. I don't know, but I'm giving it a shot. I'm working every day this week except for Sunday. Yesterday, I took the day off just to spend time with the baby. We went swimming, so wish me luck, and stay tuned for my filming of my second video.
Why are you taking a baby swimming?
I'm pretty sure it's going to be on drugs.
Where are all these videos on drugs? That's the second touch that I'm gonna make a video on drugs, okay? Yeah, here. I love drugs, Brooke. Tell me about drugs.
I think that would be a good thing for me to go ahead and inform people of is drugs and alcohol in the strip club. So I might do that, or maybe it might be about something else. If you think that I should. Do
you? Is that something you guys do? Take baby swimming? I don't know. I personally would be very paranoid taking a baby swimming. It just seems like, why would we need to do that?
Talk about drugs in the strip club, then comment, let me know. If you have a better idea of something you would like to see, then let me know. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Kid swam before walking. No, I don't know. That's crazy. Pretty crazy, you guys. I'm gonna take my kids skydiving. It's not the same, but it's I don't know. Whether she was at a golf tournament. What else we got?
The Wyndham. So as you know, I didn't get off of work until like 3 o'clock. Well, no, I think I got out of there at 3. I didn't even make it home till 5. I didn't get in the bed till 6. I had to be up at.
It's not necessarily just because of like water in general. Like obviously you need to bathe your kid, right? It's just like, I can't see chlorine being good for a baby. If you're going to a pool, like a public pool, there's lots of weird people at fucking pools. You know what I mean? And then if it's the ocean, like what if a shark or a dolphin fucking hydroplanes that shit? I don't know, man. Like, I don't like the ocean. I don't like the idea of water around the babies who can't swim. I don't like the idea. I didn't know you guys were doing that with your lives. No judgment, I guess. It's just not something I personally do.
At 9 to do all of this, because this doesn't happen naturally, and I'm now headed to the Wyndham for the golf tournament. I am hosting and serving drinks on whole.
They do that shit. I've seen dolphins hydroplane into like water they can't swim in to grab fish and bring them back and eat them. They're not doing that with my baby.
10 or something. I don't even know. They're paying me. I'm just happy to be there. So maybe I'll run into you. Stay safe and stay tuned.
It's a lot of short videos she made on the Facebook.
It's about it. I'm gonna show you guys how I did tonight. So I have 3 $100 bills. So I have 3 $100 feedback or comments about it. I'm gonna show you guys how I did tonight. So I have 3 $100 bills. So I have 3 $100 feed.
All right, never mind. That was just looping 15 seconds. This is a 46 seconds.
Most of you know where I am. Hey guys, how's it going tonight? I am checking in. Most of you know where I am tonight. I'm getting a new club, a new try. I'm gonna have a review up tomorrow. The outfit that I have on is from, I can't say it, she's a really great gal. It's located in Graham. Check it out. Once again, this is the outfit. The cream dress that I had on the other day in my tutorial on YouTube, that also is from the same shop. She has a lot of affordable, very cute stuff. You should check it out. I'm gonna post later, let you know how my night goes, but I am just checking in right now. Remind you once again, I am in High Point. I'm having fun. The club is so far so good, so I'm excited. Bye guys.
I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with Love After Lockup, like the new season, but there's a guy who can't swim on that season. Maybe I wouldn't want my kid to grow up like that guy, but like, I just think there's a time and a place for swimming.
I'm gonna be back. When I am in High Point tonight, and I'm gonna be back. Like, I might make this my new home club. I'm having a blast. When
Her home club, huh? Her home club. I'll be here Sunday, hosting a party at a hole 10. I do believe. What? I might have the wrong hole, but still, it's a private party. What does that mean? Jimmy's Plumbing and Repair? This is so weird. This is really weird, Brooke. What the this just seems like it's like a prostitute thing. Why is Jimmy's Plumbing and Repair Service hosting a party, a private party for fucking Brooke? I don't know. It's just, I don't get it. 25 facts about yourself that may surprise people. Jesus. 1. Oh, it's not even, this is just a question and answer thing. Do you make her bed every day? She says, nope, no time for that with the kid and work and school. Every minute counts. She makes her bed every day now. What's your favorite number? 17. Jesus Christ. Is it? Is it, Brooke? Her favorite number is 17. My old racing number. I miss dirt bikes. I don't understand saying that. It's like 17's my favorite number, and Brooke is just a fucking crazy person that I keep relating to in ways that's just, I don't know. It's throwing me off. Like, I have 17 tattooed on me. So, I liked that number first. She's crazy. And that's that. What's your dream job? I'm doing it now. Exotic dancer. If you could, what would you go back to high school for? Or would you go back to high school? She says, heck no. I had to deal with girls at work every day. Like I did in high school. Oh, I have to deal with girls at work every day like I do in high school. Can you parallel park in under 3 minutes? She says, yes. Yeah, I'd hope so. 3 minutes is a long time. A job you've had which people would be shocked to know you once held. Marketing and advertising, also front desk in an attorney's firm. With a raised fist. Do you think aliens are real? Yes. Do you drive stick shift? Yes. Guilty TV show. 2 broke girls. Oh, she's a broke girl now. Tattoos? Yes. 1. Half a sleeve. She only had 1 tattoo back then. If the world ends, what do you want to? Would you want to be one of the survivors? She says yes. Things that people do that drive you insane. She says be petty or jealous. Do you have any birthmarks? She says yes, under my right boob. What? Yeah, under her right boob. 17. Favorite childhood game? Monopoly. Do you talk to yourself? Yes. Do you like karaoke? Absolutely. I'm a wonderful singer. Yeah, we've seen her do karaoke. Music genre, anything. I love classical and the BBC World News. That's not music. What? I've never heard someone say like, I like classical music and the BBC News. That's not a music genre, you wackadoodle. Which I'm gonna do one day. BBC News? You're gonna do BBC News one day? The British Broadcasting? We're not in Britain, Brooke, or whatever. Are you a religious person? Yes. I'm pagan. What's your favorite city or state? Malibu in California, in Miami in Florida. Ooh, I think she meant and Miami in Florida. Malibu in California, in Miami in Florida. What's your dream car or truck? I have it. Titan V8. What happened to her Titan V8? I would love the new XD, but they start at 90,000. I refuse. I don't think we learned anything. She's posting someone's DMs. Guys. I don't have time for your petty acting. You say childish things like this, but you're a no-show and a liar. Spelled wrong. Most guys come to a strip club and drink, waste space, and take up my fresh air. Please step in line. Thanks in advance. Do I need money to come see you? I'm sure you will need money to get into the club. But to have a great time with you. That's kind of the point of my job, LOL. Yes, to get a private dance in the sit and talk, yes? Wait, strippers charge people to talk to them? Really? Is that a new thing? I don't know, that's weird. I don't pay for women. Then you probably shouldn't be at a strip club unless you're like have other business there, I guess. But you have the style. Good luck to you. I'm kind of too grown for that. Heather or Brooke replies with, you make it sound like you're paying for sex. The point... Okay, let's see what she says. The point of a strip club is the pay for a woman's time. I understand completely. No worries, darling. Take care. He says, I've been to strip clubs. Tiki used to be my place $5,000 a night. So he used to drop $5,000 a night. She says, okay, then you should understand that it's about paying for a woman's time and not a prostitute. But I'll be going over all of this in my YouTube videos anyways. I have to get to bed. And then it says, when I went, but thanks for talking. Take care. Okay. So he was in the middle of his sentence, I guess. She says, you too. She's all over the place. Brooke identifies as pagan as wild. She recently said she used to be a leftist. Oh yeah, well yeah, she's all over the place in that sense. Always all over the place. It's wicked and weird. Your grandparents threw you in a pool. Oh, okay. I'm not talking about baby swimming anymore. That's just a freaky thing that I didn't know existed. And that's something I got to prepare for in life, I guess. We have seen this video, how to be stripper analyst, with her weird talk with this guy. You haven't seen this though. What's this?
Honest, Heather, I am actually in the parking lot at my job and I am sick as hell today. I suffer from stomach ulcers and also hypoglycemia. I've been so busy with all the filming and everything that I have going on that it's been days since I've eaten, and I just realized this when I got to work and I was talking to one of my boss man and I was kind of like in and out of like consciousness and stuff, and he brought it to my attention that I needed to eat and drink some juice, so I kind of laid down for about an hour, drank something, eat something, and I'm feeling a little bit better, but I am not working tonight, so I will not have any kind of, I look like death. I am so tired. But anyways, I will be.
It must be hard to be like a strip club manager. Your fucking strippers get there. Have you like eaten and drinking food in the past 24 hours? You know, I kind of forgot I was doing too much heroin and shit. It's like maybe you should go eat and drink something and then come back to work when you're not falling in and out of consciousness. That'd be fucking dope, Brooke.
Be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm actually trying a new club and I'll let you guys know how that goes. I'll be checking in High Point. For you people that are based in North Carolina, you know what club is in High Point, so you will see me there tomorrow and hopefully I will be back on my game. Love you guys.
Oh, what we got? Oh, another video?
Know how tonight went. It did. Hey guys, so I'm just checking in to let you know how tonight went. It did not go that great. I'm not that like ecstatic about tonight. I did not even do my hair. So that tells you how great it was. One thing I want to touch base on is hating ass bitches. Yeah.
It's funny because like you're a pretty hating ass woman now too.
I said it. I'm sorry. Hating ass bitches in the fucking strip club. Like, I'm just over it. Like, I have a lot of girls that feel some type of way about the fact that I am a Southern woman and I come into their club. Don't be fooled about that. Like, don't be fooled about the fact that I'm a very Southern woman and I walk into your club. I don't care if it's Durham. I don't care if it's Charlotte. I don't care if it's Raleigh or Cary or wherever. It doesn't matter. And if you want to come into my club and it's not my club and it's not your club, no matter who it is and where you work, it's not yours unless you fucking own it, first of all. Second of all, I don't care. Like, that's where I'm at. It's not ours. It's not our club. It's not your club. It's not my club. I don't care. But with that being said, I don't care where it is. You can't act like you do. And some of you girls be acting some type of way. Like, it might not be the
stripper fights.
The girls on my Facebook page, but it is the girls that's watching my YouTube videos. So, yeah, you're watching, and I know that, and I'm okay with that, and I don't care. But it's not your club. It's not my club. You can't feel some type of way about the fact that I'm there. I can't feel some type of way about the fact that you're there. So stop with the petty ass bullshit. We both didn't make money tonight. Or if I did and you didn't, or you did and I didn't, it is what it is. I did make money. I think I made a little over 100 after tip out. Let's see. Regardless, that's just childish. You guys stop getting mad at me because I make money. It's not my fault. I'm over this shit.
What the fuck?
Let's look. Yeah. After tip out, I made a little over 100. I got more stash. I'm just over it. Like, stop being fucking petty. Like, I don't come to work to ruin your fucking day. I don't think that you come to work to ruin my fucking day. Just stop with the shit, man. I have to deal with this every night, like, little indirect fucking comments, like we're back in fucking high school. I ain't got time for it. I'll pull your ass in the fucking parking lot and beat your ass like we're in prison. And some of you guys know me from prison.
Wait, so she went to prison already for the stabby stabs.
Some of you guys really know me from there. You've saw me drop kick a chick down 3 flights of stairs and get maced by 6 officers and it not even faze me.
What? We saw her do that? Is there like video of that?
I don't come to work to ruin your fucking day. I don't think that you come to work to ruin my fucking day. Just stop with the shit, man. I have to deal with this every night, like little indirect fucking comments, like we're back in fucking high school. I ain't got time for it. I'll pull your ass in the fucking parking lot and beat your ass like we're in prison. And some of you guys know me from prison. Some of you guys really know me from there. You've saw me drop kick a chick down 3 flights of stairs and get maced by 6 officers and it
So this was in prison this happened?
not even faze me. So with that being said, you bitches need to stop. Like, I'm over it. Like, I'm really at the point in my life where I don't even have to go there because I'm an adult. I don't have time to go have somebody bond me out of jail because I've already went there. But I am at the point where if you want to attack me, we can go there. You know where I am, you know where I stay, you know where I work. So if you really want to go there, you know how to find me. But I'm not personally going to go there. It's not an invitation, it is what it is. I'm just over the bullshit. I hope you guys have a good night. You know how to find me on YouTube. I have a cute little video from tonight where I was talking to a customer. We had a blast. We had a couple of drinks. I think I had about 3 drinks before I stopped drinking. We had a blast. I did make some money, so I am okay with tonight. I will be back tomorrow night, and I will be posting the same thing. So thanks, you guys. I love you guys. Kudos. Stay peaceful.
Stay peaceful as I go stab some people.
Great, but I already have to come to you and let you know that tonight's not going that great, but I already have another YouTube video up, so I'm super stoked. It is called Analyst, and just type in how to become a stripper / analyst, and it's...
She typed it like anal-ist.
It's analyst, whatever you want to fucking call it. That's what it is. So that's the second YouTube video. It's me and a guy talking at work. So check it out. I'll be back later to let you know how I do tonight. Come to you and let you know that happened. I've gotten a little bit more dressed than I was like 15 minutes ago. I am back. I'm doing my thing. I'm getting ready for work right now. This dress I got from the same company that the other outfit was from. If you really want to know where I got it, just inbox me and I will let you know. I don't know if she's comfortable with her name getting out behind a dancer, stripper, whatever. I'm going to keep you guys posted. I have to get ready for work. Let's see how I do tonight. I'm super excited. Once again, it's Heather Brooke on YouTube. I'm getting the name changed to Honest Heather. I am Heather Brooke, but I'm also Honest Heather. So stay posted, stay tuned, and let's see how I do tonight. Bye, guys.
They're bad, apparently, because we're going in reverse.
Hi, it is Thursday. Hey, guys, what's going on? I am live. I'm running late tonight. It is Thursday. Last night, as most of you know, went pretty decent. I'm trying to stay in touch with 2 cameras right now, so bear with me. I just want to let you see my outfit because I absolutely love it. I'm not going to state where I got it right now. Maybe at a later date we'll talk about where I got this. This is pretty much what I'm going to be. Hey guys, what's going on? I am live. I'm running late. It's Heather Brooke. Okay, so I'm about to reveal what I made tonight. Actually, like,
Here we go. Let's see. Oh, how to be a stripper.
Like at the last minute, I made a little bit of money, and that's normally how it happens. It only takes one person, and it can happen at... I just realized my camera is upside down.
No, it's not. Now it's upside down.
Okay, I am blonde. Anyways, how much did I make? So like I said, I had one person...
Fuck. Hold on. What is... I said option was it this... Yeah, because I'm a hacker, as James says. I can flip videos all around. Look at this. Ooh, can't do that. Your grandma's computer can't do that.
And come in, they made it rain. I did okay. I think I sold one dance the whole night. I've had 0 to drink. It's been an iffy night. It's hump day, so it's either hit or miss when you get into this. But I did make a bill, a couple of 20s, got 80 and 20s, so that's 180. And I've already counted this. I know that it's 35 and ones. I usually trade it in. I don't like to have a bunch of cash on me because it looks like I'm rich and I'm really not.
Reason how it's going.
So I do have 40 here. So, yeah, so I made 220 and I do have a couple of more singles over here. So I made 222 and that's after tip out. So for a Wednesday, that's not a bad night nowadays. And like I said, some guy come in and made it rain. So I made 2 buckets of cash. And now my phone, I don't know about this, guys. My phone was upside down and now it says I'm upside down. So I don't know. Maybe that's right. I don't know. Anyways, I've got to get this technology stuff worked out. So I made $220 and that's after tip out. My house fee was around $20.
It's hard to put a rectangle in the right direction.
Just to work. I did come in late, so generally they charge you a lot more, especially if they know you've made money. And they were kind of lenient tonight with that, and some clubs will work with you and some won't. So I didn't do too bad for a Wednesday night. I'm okay with a little over 2 after tip out. However, I do have to pay my sitter, which is $50, so that sucks, but whatever. Who's counting, right? There's
You should be.
always tomorrow. I will be back this weekend and I will keep you guys informed. The page is still not up. I don't know what's going on. I've got to get in touch with somebody, but it should be up by tomorrow. So stay tuned. I will have the YouTube page up. Once again, it's Honest Heather, and I will be elaborating on everything about pole dancing. Thanks. Bye.
Nice. Everything about pole dancing.
Heather Brooke, I'm just posting real quick. I'm just getting into work in Greensboro. It's kind of late, so let's see how I do tonight. Stay tuned. It is Wednesday, so we don't get that busy. We do have drink specials tonight, so come out and see me if you know where I am. Some of you do, most of you don't. But anyways, wish me luck. Hey guys, it's Heather Brooke. I'm just posting real quick. I'm just getting into
Video is looped. The one with the loudest opinions that are the dumbest people. That's Brooke now. It's crazy. It's like she's yelling at herself in the future. Whose dog is this? I think you stole your car. Chicken nuggets. The fuck is this? Brooke and her family with spaghetti. I'm the worst at anything dealing with technology. I'm working my tail off and on my only day off. YouTube channel in the making. My first video will be up by the end of the week. So I want to know, what do you guys think my first video should be about? I'm not just gonna start with club reviews just yet. Think about explaining the money process of what we make and the clubs make and how we get taxed, so to speak. What's this?
So I'm back for my final reveal of how I did tonight. So, as I said, sorry, I have someone texting me. As I said earlier, I'd been buying my own drinks throughout the night. And it's a really sad night.
No one will buy Heather drinks? No one will buy Brooke drinks?
I really don't even want to reveal how much I'm leaving here with tonight on a Saturday. It's a freaking Saturday. So everybody thinks we make so much money, and it only takes one person to make your night great. But at the same time, I have bought...
I mean, there's a lot of competition on a Saturday. Like, there's a lot of dancers to choose from, right? So, like, maybe... Yeah, no one wanted to deal with bitchy Brooke.
Multiple shots of Crown tonight.
Yeah, this is Brooke. This is Brooke from like 2017.
Kind of just dealing with everything that's going on. So I'm gonna leave here with 120, 2 5s, and a couple of freaking ones. Like, that's where I'm at tonight. So I'm kind of like, I pay $50 a day in childcare. Just to have my daughter watched, I'm paying $50. So I didn't even make that. And this is the only reason I'm doing this. I've never done this before. I was tossing some ideas at a friend, talking about how great it would be. I mean, this is unheard of. Nobody does dancer tutorials. Who does strip club reviews other than people who own strip clubs? No one does strip club reviews. So this is my thing. I'm gonna start doing this every week. I'm gonna have a YouTube channel coming where I check in periodically. When I travel dance from California to Miami to Texas, wherever I'm going, I'm gonna start checking in. And my lighting is so horrible. Like, you cannot see how great I look tonight. I look really great. I look really pale right now. Sucks. The lighting is horrible. My outfit looks really shitty because, yeah, the lighting is horrible. But anyways, I'm going to start doing this, and I will have a YouTube channel coming, and I will start doing this weekly, daily, every time I travel, every time I visit a new club. I'm going to start doing this. It's just really shitty right now. It's the off season, and it is what it is. I'm leaving with what I spent to get
There's an off season? I mean, maybe. Is there an off season?
here. Pretty much, I'm out of childcare for the night because, like I said,
I guess Christmas would be an off season. I still, maybe not though. I could see people who don't have families being super depressed on Christmas and might go to the strip club, right? Or maybe people who don't celebrate Christmas going to the strip club. It just seems like it's like one of those things like drugs, right? Like drugs, it doesn't have an off season because they're fucking addictive. People who go to the strip club, I just like, I don't know. I don't I can't see them just stopping for like a random reason. You know what I mean?
that I spend $50 in childcare. It is what it is. Luckily, I have a couple of people that are gonna look after me in here, and I will make a little bit more money than what I come with, and my childcare will be taken care of due to the fact that I came here. I do not come here and work for free, and I'm blessed to be able to say that. This is not a profit. This is not worth taking your clothes off for money. I enjoy what I do for a living. I have a blast doing what I do for a living. Unfortunately, tonight it's a little bit short. Is what it is. We have our good days. We have our bad days. It only takes one customer to make it a good night. I didn't meet that person tonight, but you never know. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday, maybe next Friday. I don't know. But you people that think that you can take advantage of me because I make so much fucking money, it's not true. It's not. So, yeah, I'm going to have the link for YouTube and Twitter and all of that stuff coming up. And I'm going to get better fucking lighting. What is this? I look like Casper the fucking Ghost right now. Like, not cool. But I'm gonna work on it. So you guys have a good night. Stay safe. Be free. Be happy. Be merry. Thank you. Bye, guys.
Crazy. Brooke, how many of these did you do?
I said I was gonna wait 30 minutes. I am going ahead and doing this because I just did my second stage set of the night. Now, mind you, the way that stage sets go are we go up in rotation by how many girls and when we get here. So say we have 20 girls, I'm going up 19 out of 20.
Break it up, hey, bring it, put up.
Stop. Okay, so anyways, so I made a whopping $18 off my...
Who is you talking to in this? Hey, love, come check me out sometime. I'll inbox you at the clubs I'm at. Miss you, gorgeous. Is it just, like, supposed to be just a random fucking comment? Like, no one's gonna read this and be like, oh, she's talking to me, right? Like, you'd have to be pretty dumb.
My stage set. Now, mind you, last night I came in, and within 2 minutes of being on stage, I made $100-200. Like, somebody just come up and made it rain. So, with that being said, like... That's good. That's what you want. You want those kind of people in your club, and that's just not happening right now. So I made a whole whopping $18. Like, I am sweating like so bad. Like, I am like dying right now. So I made a whole $18 off of one stage set. That is not good at all. Like, that is not good. Like, that's a Tuesday night. It's a Tuesday night. on a Saturday night in a club in Greensboro. Like, not good. So I'm gonna check back in when I leave. And I'm going to continue to do these every weekend, and if I have a good night on a Tuesday, I'm going to continue to do this so you can actually see what dancers make, because we do not make what people think that we make. It's so freaking hard out here to make money. I'm live. She's gorgeous. That's Blush. She's amazing. Amazing pole dancer, one of the best that we have. Come check us out. Ryan is the best dancer. Ryan is the best dancer we have. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. He hits them pole tricks like no other. Sorry guys, I'm so out of breath right now. All right, I'm gonna check in at the end of the night. Thank you so much. I just wanted to share what dancers actually make, because everybody thinks we make so much money. Yeah, I made $18 in 4.5 minutes. That's not that great. I take my clothes off for a living.
I don't know. That'd be a good clip to have if she's ever like, I never done anything like that. I take my clothes off for a living. And then she's what? So this is like the first video of the night?
Hey, what's up, Facebook? So I hope you can hear me over the music. So I just wanted to come in for just a second because, okay, so everybody always thinks that dancers make so much fucking money. Okay, so I'm live. I got dancers coming up. Okay, so everybody thinks we make so much fucking money. So I am in Greensboro right now, and I just wanted to come live to kind of check in and show you what I make on an average Saturday night. Now, Saturday night, we're supposed to be so busy, like so going. Okay, so I'm just checking in. I'm going to check in again in about 30 minutes to see if I've made any progress with how much money I'm making. And once again, I hope you can hear me over the
She had a Twitter account? The fuck was on the Twitter account?
music. Like I said, dancers, we make so much money, right? So I'm at a whopping 43 bucks. 43 bucks. And I've been here since, 11. I was late.
She said it's the off season due to Memorial Day and the 4th of July passing. You would think the 4th of July would be popping.
Getting in tonight, so I'm at 43 bucks. It's so bad in here right now that I'm actually buying my own drinks. That's how shitty it is. So it's not good. I'm not doing good tonight. Last night was kind of around the same. Fridays and Saturdays, I mean, you should be pulling in $5 to $1,000 every single night. If you're not, then you probably should get out of your line of work. So I probably should follow my own advice and get the hell out of this. But right now, note that it is the worst season for dancing. It's the absolute worst season. People are going on vacation. Children are going back to school. So there's, you gotta do back to school shopping. You gotta buy like books and stuff.
All the shit that like, I don't see dads doing that shit. I see moms doing that shit. So like, if the kids aren't at home and the wife is busy, like wouldn't that be like the perfect time for a guy, if he's married, to go to the strip club? I don't think single guys have an off season if they're into strip clubs. Like they probably just go whenever the fuck they want.
These materials for school, so that's why it's so slow right now. We have Memorial Day and then 4th of July and all this stuff going on, so it's like really freaking slow. So I'm gonna check back in 30 minutes and we'll see how it's going. Like I said, I'm up to 43 bucks. This is a sad stripper right here.
She's lying, guys. This is all of her. She's fucking lying.
Yeah, I wish. I haven't hit the stage yet, but hopefully I will be getting on stage soon, and I will have a bucket like that. So we'll see. I'm gonna check back in.
What the fuck is this? It's not her content. Smoking a hookah? Smoking a hookah. What's this? I'm not sorry that I find talking to other girls cheating. If I cut out over 75% of my money because of my clients text me to find out what time I'm going on to be at my job, and I find out you've been entertaining chicks on any social media site, we are done? Wait, what? If I can cut out over 75% of my money because of my clients text me to find out what time I'm going to be live at my job. Okay, so she's saying like she stopped texting guys, telling them when she's going to be live But she found out guy was entertaining chicks on social media site. We're done? I'm not sorry. I was reading values and morals. Okay. I don't know. Someone pissed her off. Bum 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 bum. Deposit in the bank. Pick Drew up. I guess Drew was the one that was entertaining women on social media. Do we have any more videos? Students can go to. I don't even think we have time for Florida James. It's 1 in the morning. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess we could watch a little bit of Florida James just because we do need to get through. Big chunk of shit. Is this Drew? No. This is some guy named Jordan. She's just blazing through guys. What the fuck? So she went from Jordan to Drew to some other guy. She's like the fucking ladies man. But she's what, the guy's lady? I don't even know what you call ladies man. That's a girl. This is her doing spinning on the pole. Don't know how much of that I should be showing. Do we have any other videos or anything? Are we now like before the stripping era? I wonder what happened to Jordan. Maybe did she start stripping after Jordan? While dating Drew? Pick up Vivi Drew. No, maybe Drew was the baby daddy. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on. That's Brooke? Might be it. Might be it for the videos at least. If it's just like her and her kids, I don't care about that. This is a bunch of money. No one ever asked me why I work at the strip club. And that's not all I made tonight. What would you do? What would you fit in my console? So, just flexing like a good night, I guess, at the strip club. So she was still stripping at this time. I don't know, she's like a shapeshifter. She looks different all the time. Where was... There was a post. Oh, it's not here. Thought it was on this Facebook. This Facebook has like nothing on it though. I don't even know why I have this other one up in the corner here. It's not her. Is this her? Is this her?
Stephanie, wave at the camera. Got her.
She has a friend. Crazy. Wow. So Brooke got into a car crash one time when she was driving a Nissan, I think. Which is not good. Going through some old pictures and across these, I still want to thank my lucky stars and God that I still can't believe I lived. I don't think the cops, EMS, or anyone on the scene, she spelled scene wrong, could either. I know I was doing 80, and I remember my back being hit like NASCAR pit maneuver. That's more like a cop thing. But I don't remember flipping over half a dozen times on the interstate, hitting a guardrail, doing that speed knocked me unconscious. I do remember the pain, and then I woke up being scared I would never walk or be able to hold my baby girl, not knowing if I was impaled or missing half my head literally. I did end up with fractures, engine burns on my legs from where the engine pushed through the firewall. Thank God the motor mounts broke, tossing the engine like a football field down the highway. Maybe I should just like zoom in on this. I'm like trying to read this from far away. Down the highway, oil burns on my back, slip disc in my neck, and my face was more than cut up and I needed stitches in it. The wrist where I lost so much blood and had to get a ton of stitches and is my daily driver reminder. I lost so much blood, I could have bled to death before EMS arrived. I see this scar on my wrist every day while driving. I remember how literally living through a miracle means I have to grow from this crash. I drive so differently now. No, she doesn't. She drives like a fucking maniac still. In one of the slow lanes, not like I'm invincible, and I never go over 70. Also, I pick my vehicles differently. I paid for my safety on that day, and any cheap car, I would have died, without a doubt. That MKZ Lincoln was built for safety like a boat. Any old Kia or Mazda like I used to drive wouldn't have kept me safe like that MKZ. I got hit by a Tahoe going like 75, which is what tossed me into the air, flipping me driver's side. And you can barely see what had happened. Most people would have been done there. I flipped like 8 times. I have a dozen, would be like around 8. And the roof is hardly bent. Yes. Lucky paid for safety. The car looks amazing in comparison, and what I went through, I look amazing in comparison. I'm blessed. I know that much. I still have my clothes. They cut off me, covered in blood and oil. I think that I'll keep them for when Drew starts driving one day. Oh, Drew is your kid. Nothing like learning from your mother's mistakes. A safe driver is a smart driver, and speeding doesn't get you anywhere faster. It's true, bro. It's true. So she shouldn't be ripping around with no hands on the wheel. She definitely goes over 70. Some weird pictures. Yeah, fucking kids. Yeah, we gotta tap out from this Facebook. There's too many things. Just gonna be like, you text my kids. That's the thing people do. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. All right. Let's I guess let's wrap it up with drunk driving to the club, smoking lots of drugs. I mean, like, she did have a whatchamacallit. I don't know if it was that crash, but she had like a breathalyzer put into her car where she had to blow into it to be able to start her car, so she couldn't drive drunk. I don't know what those things are called. But she was telling us about having one of those the other day. So that might have been from that incident. I don't know. I do not know. 10 minutes of Florida James. That'll be more than 10 minutes. It's just like, I didn't really want to stream for this long today, but this is life. That's life. That's what all the people say. Times are right in April and down in May. May's coming up. Alright, hold on. On the 19th? Oops. No, just like, well, just search Steve Soroka. That'll probably be easier. Go to the playlists. Boobity bobbity boobity boo. Wobbly wobbly woo. June 19th was the day.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm sitting here on Wi-Fi. Well, at least I still got an iPhone. For now. Finally have a crack in the back of it. Bummer. But it gives a character, you know, like it's finally starting to get beat up. But I'm proud of it, honestly. Because it still operates pretty good. I can tell you, if my phone dies, I am screwed 15 ways to Sunday. And so is anybody else who's freaking either bothering me or counting on me. But not my fault, you know. I just got to keep it working order. And yeah, if there's anybody that's willing to help me to get another phone, it would probably be better that I at least have a backup ready.
So, just to catch up anyone on the speed who hasn't been following with Florida James, this is June 19th. It would have been 17 days he's been in Florida. not having a good time. This is the stream where he says he was struck by lightning. That's coming up. I don't even know if we'll get to that in this stream because it's like this day he streamed for 11 hours. So we are 3 hours in. Around the 9-hour mark is when that conversation happens. I actually showed you guys it last stream anyways, if you want to check it out. But other than that, I don't think he really did much on this day that I remember. I'm trying to remember like the day before yesterday what he did. But I think it was mostly just the usual rambling. Just the usual rambling, I think.
In case this one does break. Because like if it breaks and I don't have a backup, that's going to be really bad. Like really bad. Like $50 would actually get me a new one. Because these phones, as long as you know how to prioritize the inner workings of them, like in the software, they work like the $700 phones. They don't have the same cameras and all that, but they move as quick as the other phones, and they can still live stream on them. I mean, unless you want to put me on your plan and give me a nice phone, which would be very cool. So I'll do that. Shout out to the 350 in a broadcast. If there's anybody that wants to put me on their phone plan or is willing to help me get on their phone plan, that would be incredible.
What's he typing? He's not out of the app. He's gonna be typing into Bigo. What's he typing?
Okay.
Okay, what? Or send it. There's nothing popped up on screen.
What's up, Katrina?
Good night, Trisha.
Oh, and I know, here, just ruffle feathers a little bit, all right? I'm just going to play around for a moment.
See, that's the cool Katrina. That's the Katrina from Twitter.
Bear with me. Just playing. I'm kind of playing. I mean, I'm being real, but I'm not being serious, right? So, like, I throw it out there, and you guys know I'm confident enough to say whatever I want. But like I said, if it bugs you what I'm saying, then I won't say it again. But I'm going to say this, is I know you and such a person are married, right?
He thinks that her and Sprinks are married, but they're not. That was just a joke.
But if y'all both wanna, I'm around.
And he was trying to get a threesome with Katrina and Sprinks.
Just saying. I've done it. I will do it. And
Body count is 2. So what do you mean you've done it? You, the 2 people that you've been with, it was a threesome?
I see oftentimes there's couples who things are already working out and I help them spice things up and they enjoy each other even more. Or couples that are struggling and need a little, like honestly, I've met couples that they're so in love, but they don't remember how to make love because they make love in their daily lives with the things that they do for each other, which is awesome. But then they get to the bedroom and they don't remember what to do because they're so busy doing all the awesome stuff they do when they're not.
What the fuck are you talking about, James?
On the bedroom. So, if there's anybody that's, wants a reminder or refresher course or a little bit of a little one-up, I am more than happy to oblige. And, I know it's an embarrassing subject, or, like I said, if there's anybody that just wants to spice things up or try something new, I'm here. It's what I do. Zippity, thanks for the follow. And some people judge me for what I do, but they're mostly people that don't have any familiarity with this side of life, It's like, you do what you do to make sure that I could do what I do, and I do what I do to make sure you could do what you do. And nowadays, those lines are crossing and people are running into each other in, those social circles. Whereas before we were mostly separate, but I digress, and I think it's a very good thing that we're beginning to mingle and have respect for one another, at least that's my opinion. I can tell you that I definitely admire and have greater attractions to the people that don't live the life that I live because I am naturally attracted to what's different. So I get to enjoy and appreciate the people who I otherwise would not associate with whatsoever or wouldn't associate with me. And it has caused some really positive and heartfelt interactions. And those interactions are far more intense in a good way because you're making good with people that you normally may not associate with. And there's a high value of emotional connection in that. Jimbaro, welcome to the broadcast. Devon, thanks for the follow. Joanna, what's up? I hope you practice. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Anytime that I get into bed with somebody, either I have a guarantee based on what I could see, like, because I really am that good of a read, that they are healthy and capable. And yeah. And if not, then I don't. And if I have any question, then I make sure to get some form of documentation. Like I have to see, you know. But anyway, I prefer not wearing protection. I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna be real. Like,
how did we get here, James?
I want to feel you. I don't want to, you know. I'm not there for kind of maybe a good time. I'm there to make sure that you know that you're focused on.
Wait, what?
And I can't do that if I'm literally not even
focused on
touching you. Just saying. But like I said, in situations that it's required, in situations where it's preferred, in situations where maybe you should, I do.
Well, that's good, James. I mean, like, you should probably wear protection.
Trying to, thank you. Yvonne goes, hello, how are you?
I don't think anyone did.
Love you. Love you too. Thank you. Grace, welcome to broadcast. All right, let's see what we got. We got Moonshine. What's up? We got Jenny, Lori P, Katrina, Fonzie, Jim, Wit, Virginia, Sarah, Fiddler, Reese, Jupiter, Emily, Joanna, Toons, Kim, Yvonne, Chrissy-Ann, Captain Keller, Stitzy, Ange, Say Yes to Heaven, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, Anveshian, Andrew Lee, Arissa, Sophia, or Sophie, and we're going to stop right there. Thank you. Cutie, thanks for the follow. Rain Hadrama, welcome to the broadcast. Alright. I'm going to go get another sandwich, and I'm going to get that nitro. It is time to wake up for the day. What time is it? What time is it? Alright, we have almost afternoon, so it is time to get myself a little kick. So I wake up. Chad, welcome to broadcast. What I'm nervous about is after this gift card runs out, what I'm going to do. But doesn't that happen every time? You know, it's like you run out, oh God, what am I going to do? You always figure it out, you know? And I could say that when I get hungry enough and my eyes finally start to sink in, it becomes very obvious that I'm malnourished. You know, I go somewhere, I'd be like, you got an extra small fry? And then get an extra small fry, you know? And it's fine. It literally, like I said, you have to remember that an $8 meal at a fast food restaurant costs them 30 cents. Yes, for real. So if they give you something to eat, you're costing the business 30 cents. I'm offering multiple hundreds of dollars worth of exposure and traffic and advertisement for free by live streaming and with this audience and this amount of traffic. You know, we're being featured on the main page of an international platform, and I'm paying for the food. So, yes, I would say that we are good. But like I said, I gotta find a way to leverage that when I go places. But I don't need to. You know, I go in humbly, and I be honest. Like, hey, I'm literally freaking starving. I have something to eat. I can't afford anything to eat. Help me out. And I don't always do that. I said maybe done that 5 times in like the last 6 months. I really try not to do it.
Just once a month.
But things are getting to that point, and I can't have things get to that point. I'm doing so good. I don't want to become that way, you know? Now I am freaking craving a cigarette to the point where I would not be embarrassed to, you know.
I gotta go smoke. It's been like Hours and hours.
Go to Burger King or McDonald's or Taco Bell and just be like, all right, staff, who has a cigarette? And it's just no regrets at all. I wouldn't have any regrets on that. Not a single one. But anyway. Alright, where are we at? Crystal, thanks for the follow. Melissa, thanks for the follow. Whisper, welcome from Ireland. How are you? How are you? How are you? Renee, thanks for follow. I don't want to get up. I'm so much pain. I try to hide it from you guys, but oh my god. But I'm fine. I'm just getting emotional in a good way. I'm in my feels. Yeah, this is my favorite time of day right now. It's right before noon, like right before the afternoon. The sun's coming up to that middle ground, right? And we got the awnings. We got up over the top there is a little bit of shade, right? Look at a little bit of shade, right? And so I got the breeze, I got the sun, I got the whole everything. And that's part of why I don't want to get up, because I know this is only going to last me a half hour to an hour, and I don't want to miss it. I just want to enjoy every moment. What's up, Jackie? How are you? Good to see you. I don't want to get up, but I got to pee anyway, so I'll make an excuse for myself. All right. Bumming at minimum wage working for SIGs, winning. You know what? Losers are gonna be losers. You can go join the cult of internet stuff somewhere else. Bye. Yeah. So we're 388 in the broadcast. I feel bad shutting down, but I gotta go to the bathroom and I want to get something more to eat. So I'll take you guys in with me. We'll order something. I'm gonna bring you back out. You gotta chill here for a minute, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. Oh, and remember, do not touch my phone. Your universe will explode. All right. Okay, let's do it.
Hey, what day are you free on?
Can I get the... Yeah. Can I get the ham and Swiss croissant?
Definitely.
And then the small, or the... What do you call the small? Because I know venti, and I feel smart for... It's called a tall.
Yeah, I know you good.
Can I get the cinnamon caramel cream nitro?
Yeah, so I don't have nitro right now on the cheese. Yeah, no worries.
Or how much is a small black coffee?
A small black coffee.
All right. There we go. Sandwich on the way. And a small black coffee. And... Oh, man. Sandwich on the way. I didn't go to the bathroom. That's another thing I do, is I got into the habit of not... Oh. See, everybody's got to have a secret life, and I'm just over here, bro. I'm up in public. I'm like, what's the issue? Like, I'm down. Let's do it. What's going on? But it's like people got this code for themselves, and they miss out on so much because they're so tight about everything they do, you know? And they're like, no, that's how we hold it together. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, I think I would know about what it takes to hold something together. Wouldn't you say? When you hold it too tight, you lose it. Or you can't enjoy it, really. Nobody enjoys it when you hold it too tight. When you hold on too tight to what you're doing. You just gotta let things flow. Adeline, thanks for the follow. Did you guys see what I did there, by the way? In the store? Or did you catch that or no? I'm telling you, I'm gonna win that one over yet. That's my goal. Like, you guys gotta realize I put a lot of energy into not even having to do all that much. Like, why? Because I don't have anything else to do. And I enjoy what I do and how I do it. So, you know, if I spend the day doing what I do, and I get a little look, or I get just some good feelings, and I help them feel good. For me, it's mission accomplished. You know, I made it a good day. Zach Weber, welcome to the broadcast. Love it. Thanks for the follow. Oh, but what I was telling you is, you know, I'm just so used to holding it in and not going to the bathroom. That's how it was for years. That now I do it on accident. I don't even realize I do it. So if you guys see me starting to roach around, tell me and be like, go to the bathroom, because I will forget, and I won't go to the end of the day. And even then, sometimes I'll like hold it till the next day and not even realize I'm doing it. So I know it's horrible for my body, but it's a flex reaction. I don't realize I'm doing that. Captain Keller, thanks for the follow. Neelix, thanks for the follow. We got 417 broadcast. We got Moonshine, Cortez, Ty, Lori, Jackie, Katrina, Fonzie, Jim, Fedler, Whit, Virginia, Sarah, Emily, Jupiter, Joanna, Toons, Say Yes to Heaven, Scarlett, Matt, Captain Keller, Stitzy, Ange, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, Avnesh, Anveshian, Andrew, Arisa, Sophie. I'm going to stop right there for now. Alright. Macros, hope things get better. Thank you. Yeah, no, things are alright. Like I said, I mean, I'm eating every day, and it's not like it's not even like I'm eating trash out of the trash or something. Like, I'm eating good food, you know. I'm alright. I just, like I said, it's the lack of consistency, you know, of, like I said, once I get home, I can get in a routine, and then I can trust that this is coming at this time, this is coming on this day. I can start to schedule and plan out my day. Like, you guys should realize that the choices I'm making are without any sort of planning behind me or anything, which is actually kind of decent. Like, it's not too bad for not having any planning going on at all or anything. So trust me when I tell you, like, when I'm in a scheduled environment, you can't even imagine. Like, you guys will watch my life transform. You'll think I won the lottery. And all I did was just get back into my life.
That never happened. I'm back.
Trey, welcome to the broadcast. You'll be like, where'd all that money come from? I know you stole it. And I'll be like, no, I haven't been living my life for a while. I'm getting back into it.
Yeah, James didn't fix the toilet. He just shoved everything down it. Yeah, I know we're here.
Teresa, welcome to the broadcast.
...2024 where Astro...
Oh, okay. So, in case you didn't hear, the cold brew or nitro machine or something, the nitro is not working. So I did not get my nitro. But I got a small black coffee instead. Just so I have a solid cup that you can't see if there's coffee in it or not. Just save a little money. Yeah. Learn from the best. Ugh. Yo, yes. Nanya C, thank you for the roses. You're beautiful. Thank you. We're at 177 beans. Thank you, gorgeous. What else we got? Where are we at? You're welcome. She goes, YW. Oh, you're still sweet. I like sweet. I'm a Starbucks. Oh, and we're also gonna have another conversation when it comes to these ladies, okay? Do not, okay, looks can be deceiving, all right? When I tell you from experience and from friends sharing stories that they have, I don't necessarily, no offense to the boys, but I don't share my, and they make fun of me for this, they call me gay, but I don't share my, my stories when I get with a lady.
Yes, he does. That's all he fucking does. What is he talking about? He's lying. He makes up stories. Fucking crazy guy.
I really don't. Like I said, and if something comes out, I'm being forced to. I mean, like, when I
being forced to tell us.
Say forced to, I mean, like, literally. Good morning, J-Dog. How are you? I'm all right. Good to see you. Love those eyes. Thank you. I love that bass. Mary Angie goes message me. Message me first. I can't message you from the broadcast, but if you message me, I will message you as soon as the broadcast shuts down. And they tell me about their stories, about their love life. And I'm told that verbatim, that bigger women are more enjoyable. At least for the men that do the work. That's what I was told. Right hand of God. That's what I was told. Is that women who are larger are more fun in bed. For real. That is what I've been told. For the men that do the work. For the men that like either, doing the work or being the active movers, per se. That it apparently is more enjoyable.
See, James says he puts in the work. I've been putting in the work. So you guys who do the work. I don't. Where did this even come from? Why is he telling us this?
So more power to you. She goes, I like to do the work. Oh wow. All right.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
How'd you peg that I don't?
Oh wow.
All right. I tried. It's all right though. I said I do what I could do what I do 3 times over, and I'm still I got it.
There's a lot of do what I do's in this as well.
There are good ones. Now look out. Where are we at? Oh yeah. Let me go in and get what I got. Give me 2 seconds. There's a little extra food in there, and I had to make sure it wasn't mine. It says you're new. How are you liking Bigo? I'm new? I like it. I do.
James is just on his like 50th account. Which is like so hypocritical. He's like, Steve has this many accounts. It's like, yeah, so do you. What was even his point to that? I guess he doesn't like me coming in on the accounts. That's his point.
I needed a minute to for it to grow on me. Just because it's different. But I'm getting used to it. God. You know when there's something out of place in society and people think it's you, and then you finally meet the person that's not where they're supposed to be? Anyway. Yeah, I've been here for almost 4 years. What? Beagle's been live for 4 years? I've never even heard of it. Yeah, no, don't mind me. 7 years Beagle's been here. Oh, wow. You know, like I said, I just met the person who's not where they're supposed to be. And they're lucky that I'm retired because my job used to be to make sure that they weren't where they weren't supposed to be. And it's always the cocky one, too. But I still got that instinct, you know, to just... I got that instinct, you know? But I'm fighting it. I'm out. I'm out the game. I'm retired. I still got the license, but I'm done. Am I where I'm supposed to be? I don't see you on me right now, so I don't know. I don't think so. And if I don't see you in my DMs, which I don't, you definitely aren't. I'm waiting on that message. Beautiful.
None of your business is trying to hit on? I'm pretty sure that's a troll.
Well, that's good to know. You gotta get up in the DMs, make sure I put you where you're...
You're so chatty for Gary. That fucking backpack getting stolen kind of fucking rocked his world. He lost his ring. He lost his fancy spiked belt. He lost everything. That was really a funny night, though.
I'll do it gently. Message from that other girl? What other girl? You're making me wonder. No, I got a message from right now. I got a message from a dude. Y'all ladies don't realize, like, so I'm what's called asexual.
You're not asexual, what?
So, like, relation-wise, I'm pretty much just into me. I just do me. But, you know, I'll chill around with anybody. So you got twice the competition, so you best stay on it. And then he goes, oh, I like to be out where I belong. Well, they hit my DMs. I've messaged you, but for whatever reason, Beagle does not let me message people while I'm live. First, like if we don't already have a chat going. Emmanuel, what's up? How are you?
Because your account's restricted because you're sus. That's a good thing. They don't let you do that.
And I've also matured to the point where instead of getting mad at the people that aren't where they're supposed to be, I'm realizing, like, a lot of people don't necessarily realize it. Like, they don't necessarily know that they're not where they're supposed to be. So, I'm trying to be more lenient and respectful and trying to figure out, all right, what's a compassionate way to take care of this situation? And I get a lot of flack from, you know, some higher ups about how I go about it, just trying to be nicer. Because they're, you know, the way that they are. But if we don't start being nicer to people, we're gonna start losing people, like, for real, like to other countries. So it's imperative that we have some compassion. Nunya, thanks for the 10 beans. Moonshine, Cortez, Miss Taddy, Lori P, Jackie, Katrina, Fonzie, Jim, Emmanuel, J-Dog, Fiddler, Virginia, Jarek, Emily, Jupiter, Joanna, Toons. Oh my goodness, we're doing awesome. Jamie, Matt, Lola, Chrissy Ann, don't forget to follow. Scarlett, Captain Keller, Stitzy, Ange. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here. Now, we got some serious momentum going at this point.
Oh, he's got like 400 fake people in there.
I'm all about it. You didn't even follow me yet. Honey, I've been doing this for a decade. I do not follow anybody. Never have, never will. I'm doing me, and you're either part of my life and show me why I want to be a part of yours, or I'm not interested.
Who am I on this? I don't know who I am specifically in this stream. If he said Aiko, then it would be. after the messages, like after like he texted Real Ico, and they gave me those messages, that's when I took over. Like they just got off fucking Vigo, so I've made an account. It's them. James is stupid. So I was like, if he doesn't even know their number, then like he probably won't notice like the account IDs are different. So I just use the same profile picture. And bada bing, bada boom. So I can't take all the credit from like for hooking him completely, I guess. I don't know what Ika was saying. I don't know the full extent of what she was saying at first, but yeah, James was pretty obsessed with them.
I'm not in the wind, I'm the tree. You come to me. You climb in, you put a nest in there. I don't play when it comes to my business. Now in real life, obviously I'm gonna come to you, but this is business. You wanna be on a personal level, you gotta hit me up personally. And I don't come to people because I got things to do. If I didn't, I would. But I do, so I don't. Jack Ma, welcome to the broadcast. And then he goes, now I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm on my back. Well, that's good for you. So true. Thank you. Shad, welcome on. You're welcome. Anytime I'll throw some beans to look at those blue eyes. Aw, well, thank you. I mean, I have to admit, if having a sugar mama sounds really nice right about now. And you seem really sweet. Yusuf, welcome to the broadcast. Terry, thanks for the follow. Okay. What are you talking about? Nothing. I ain't talking about nothing. What are you talking about? 4:35 to the broadcast. And chilling like a chia pet in the winter. Like the trailer park mama that left it on the front porch.
What?
All right.
The fuck does that mean?
Sorry, I get a little carried away. Sherry Lopez, thanks for sharing the live stream. All right. Yeah, I'm going to get my coffee. Give me 2 seconds. All right. I'm here. What's up? Sheikh Tuame. Welcome to the broadcast. And once again, if you guys want me speaking your native language, you're going to have to teach it to me. The only ones I got teaching me right now are the Russians. They're willing to teach me their language, so I'm speaking it with them. You want me to speak your native tongue, you got to be willing to teach me. And I will. And you guys don't feel embarrassed or anything to talk amongst yourselves. I don't mind if you do. If you speak your native tongue in the broadcast amongst yourselves. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's there's this young lady in there, like I said, it's not a crush. I simply find her attractive. It's not a crush. Simply find her attractive. But I'm seeing from my buddies, they're like, because I got buddies who own these type of places, and they're looking into the camera, and they're like, really? I'm like, be nicer. They're like, you could do better. I'm like, they don't. Here's the thing with dudes. I'm a dude, but guys, if you slow down just a little bit, you see more of the personality, and they're like, what do I need personality for? I like boobs. I'm like, I like boobs too.
James having imaginary conversations with business owners looking at their camera saying that they can do better than the workers that they've hired. What kind of nonsense is this, James?
But if you don't see the personality, then good luck enjoying them for too long. Just saying. And they're like, well, I only want them once. I'm like, well, then that's on you. You know, I personally, if I enjoy this Pike's Place black coffee, you know, if I take a sip of this, I'm like, oh, right? Maybe I want another one. Maybe I want the same one twice. You know, maybe I want from the same pot. Well, I can't have from the same pot if I don't buy from the same pot. I don't know. You get my point.
I don't.
It was, I like tea. It was twink. I'm going to tell you something, and I really think you guys need to learn to adapt. Those of you that are like more old school. The alternate identities are taking over the world, and they are far stronger than any of us. And I'm telling you that as a man who I identify, I mean, I am straight, essentially, with wiggle room. And the fact of the matter is, I'm kind of like asexual. I'm about me, right?
I never remember him saying that he was asexual. Ever. Am I crazy? He's too horny to be asexual.
But let me tell you something. They really are stronger.
He's thinking narcissistic. He's getting asexual mixed up with narcissism, I think.
And if you guys don't start gaining some respect, like when I tell you they are schooling the hell out of us, I mean they really are. And not only are they schooling us, but then they have society's preference. You know, they have a society on their side right now. So if I were you, I would do the intelligent thing and at least maintain respect. At least that's my personal recommendation to those of you who have self-preservation instincts and want to have your family survive through the next couple of generations surrounded by people who are going to be a little bit different than you. You know, I stand with you. In the same token, it's important to remember how to stand together so that we don't lose what we believe in.
But what is James just telling? He's like, let's just all pretend to be gay. Because they're gonna rule the world and we gotta stay on their good side. That's what I'm getting from this. So just let's pretend to be gay, guys, and everything will be okay.
We will lose what we believe in if we disrespect what they believe in. I guarantee you.
I'm straight with wiggle room.
Leica, how are you? Nunya goes, hi, Fanny. Really? Where are you from? Get real with me. Come on. We're going to play this game together. Let's do it. Hello, Nunyakins. What? Christian goes, responsible Veronica. Essentially. I don't know what we're referring to right now, but I want to be a part of it. What are you doing here? Welcome from Canada. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're going to do two things here. We're going to move this umbrella so that it's not being pushed in by the light. And then we're going to get back to the broadcast while I absorb what just was said. I love what I'm hearing. Please continue. This is the kind of broadcast we need in this world.
Yeah, in this world, we need this kind of broadcast.
It was in the camera and bothering me. I could see it from behind me that was leaning on the light and it was bothering me for like 3.5 hours or however the heck long I'm sitting here. So anyway. Miller, thanks for the follow. Let's Rock, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you two, I'm welcoming you not to take over the broadcast, but definitely to centralize it. Bring people to be a little more relaxed, if you will. I need admins too, preferably people who have the kind of stuff that that Let's Rock has in the name there. People who are supportive and accepting. I need that in my life. I really do. Like, I've been so brainwashed and confused in so many different directions, you have no idea. And like, I'm finally getting common sense answers and like living my own life and starting my life. And it's exciting, you know? Discovering who I am is incomparative. But like I said, just for what I've been through, sometimes I'm weird. But I'm working on it. You know, I'm getting to normal. It's been a process. And it's especially embarrassing when some people, they don't know. You know, like they can't even wrap their heads around some of the stuff that I've been through. So I don't tell them. I don't talk about anything. You got these people always talking about what they've been through, and I get that. I don't talk about my stuff because I never really find anybody that can relate or understand anyway. Even people.
He talks nonstop about his shit. What is he? What?
People that have say, that do say, oh, I've been through all this stuff. And I tell them, and it's like, they don't get it. So I just don't bother. It's the same thing I did in school. I just kept to myself. It was the only thing I knew how to do. That's how I survived school, honestly. Come to my lives and watch me flash Bigo. I would rather be in the DMs with you and bless you personally, and pray for you to bless me personally. Noah, thanks for the follow. Let's rock.
Bless me personally.
Thanks for following once again. Brittany, welcome to the broadcast. Stardust. Kai Mao, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. It was awe. And he goes, don't we all people are so judgmental? Where I'm at right now, people are actually being really cool. But yes, for the most part, unfortunately. Like I said, I don't know where I am, but wherever the heck I am, people are so freaking nice. It's not even funny how nice they are. Like, for, the situation I'm stuck in, like, people, like, I'm not saying that, like, people are being, like, giving me stuff. They're not, and I'm not asking. It's just the way the respect. Like, I'm being given regular, basic respect as I should, in the same way I would someone in my position. And that it's making all the difference for me to be able to focus on getting out of the trenches and getting out of the situation. All right, Lord Animal, welcome to the broadcast. Nanya and I are definitely what you need. All right, well, keep showing me. Show me more. I appreciate you. We're a perfect sandwich. All right. John Daughtery, welcome to the broadcast. I was bullied in school for 5 years. I'm sorry to hear that. I will learn more about you on a personal one-on-one basis. Like I said, if you decide to reach out. My messages are still empty. But I said, well, not empty, but you know what I'm saying. You're not in them yet. Fill them, maybe. Queen goes, it's called trails in stipulations in life. It's life. I don't know what you're saying.
Trials and tribulations. Trails.
Let's Rock goes, if you ever need someone to talk to, yeah, definitely. Like I said, hit me up. I need people. I need to start connecting. Like, for real, for real. Christiane goes, sugar parents. That would be epic. Yo, can I please get me a pair of lesbian sugar parents? Like, is that a possibility? I would fall in love immediately, and I would allow you to adopt me. I never got legally adopted, so let's do it. She's laughing. What are you laughing about? Y'all think I'm kidding, and I'm not. I'm actually not. Like I said, you come to a point in your life where you'll go for where, however things are, But admittedly, there are some situations that are better than others. So, speechless. Some things are worth saying. It sounds like you need a hug. I want your hug. I don't necessarily need a hug. I'm doing okay. But there may be some people that I would like hugs from right now. Something else I'll say. Oh, frickin' A, what was I saying? It was good too. I was going in that direction. I was having fun. Frickin' A, I lost it. It's alright. Bogos, follow me. I'm sorry, I don't just follow people. I don't. But thank you for the follow.
Oh god. Shit. This guy's...
I can tell you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, you got to look out for everybody at the same time, and it's tough because you got people all over the map, and my job is to look out for everybody at one time, even when they're, like I said, I grew up a good old boy. I grew up in a farm country, for real. I grew up on a farm, and I'm having to look out for people who come from a very different walk of life, not different from me anymore. Like I said, I become familiar, with both sides of the coin. I have you could say I have my liberal life's education, but it's tough to juggle everything and still, be saying everything the right way that people want to hear or whatnot. And I have a deep level of gratitude for the passes that I get, because if I didn't, I would be so screwed. But it's really difficult, and until you find me somebody that does what I do at the magnitude that I do it at a higher proficiency, I'm the best at what I do, and I might only be 50% good at it, but there isn't anybody else doing it at all. For the most part, people don't even try to do it, and I'm maintaining consistency and stability mentally while, being all over the map socially. So, I won't say that I pride myself on what I do, because I don't, but I'm blessed. I'm glad to be able to do what I do. I just wish there was a little more emotional connection. And that's coming from me, the guy. I'm the spontaneous guy that if I see a beautiful woman sitting at the thing, I'll come right up. She's like by herself and I can see she's giving me looks. I'll come say hi and I'll hang out. I'll literally come sit down, and I don't gotta go home. We don't gotta go home together. We don't gotta do nothing. I'll chill with her because she's alone. I see she's lonely. And admittedly, I would do it with a guy too. I would. And I do. But it would be nice to have.
Did it with a guy to the fucking. I was trying to talk to the guy that fucking sent cops after me in this stupid game. I hope I didn't forget to do Duolingo today.
Now, the reason I don't say a guy is because for some reason I got a thing with being the initiator when it comes to men. For some reason when it comes to men, I have to be the initiator or I feel extremely uncomfortable and unsafe. But when it comes to women, unless they're if they're offering me something but not trying to get in my pants, absolutely. Throw a pack of cigarettes my way. Thank you. You call me sexy. Throw me a pack of cigarettes. They've done it. Thank you. But don't initiate, just because, I don't know, just stuff I've been through or whatever. But with women, I would love for a woman to just come right up and just sit down. You know what I mean? There are women like that. But they're always busy with these dudes that are complete douches, They really are. They're always busy pursuing some guy that they make a project who isn't even worth it, Guys that don't even care. So it is what it is. Let's Rock goes, be yourself, you have no one to impress. You're right. Nice to meet you too. How are you, Sarah? Lola goes, stay blessed. Thank you. Then he goes, oh, you're so sweet. I don't even know what I said. Vienna, hi, how are you? Christiane. Jem, thanks for the gold bean. And we're at 178 gold beans. Thank you. I am from America. Where are you from? And thank you for the follow. And it is absolutely adorable seeing you ladies get along and be interacting with each other. Like I said, that's something in a new day and age. A couple of years ago, y'all wouldn't be doing any of that. So it's I'm glad to be seeing everybody getting along. It seriously takes so much weight off my back just to see you guys getting along. Am I married? Technically, I am single, but we're taking some time apart. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I'm hoping she's not seeing other people, but I'm gonna. She do what she wants, I do what I want. But let's just say that I necessarily wasn't the one that wanted to take time apart. I'm the one that chose it because it had to be done. She was nervous to take the initiative, so I did it. But she's the one that. This is about her, and that's fine. That's fine with me. But I'm gonna do what I want while we have time apart. I'm not just gonna sit here and, because realistically, it only invites her to go cheat on me if I sit here and just wait for her. I know how it works. So if I'm invited into a season of singleness, I am going to meet people that I want to meet that I didn't get to meet before. That's a part of my life that I should not have. I should have taken more initiative on. Like I said, there's a lot of women that I got close with that I could have, that I should have, and I regret that I didn't. So now every opportunity I get, I take it. Where are we at? Jim, thanks for the beans. And thank you for the follow. Welcome from the Philippines. Nunya, thank you for more beans. Shark, thank you for the beans. Oh, that breeze feels incredible. No problem. Yeah, I said I got DMs. My DMs, I'm still waiting. I got 2 private messages. Let's get it to 10. Nice to meet you too. Hi, friend. How are you, Pearson? Hello, dear handsome guy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Cat Eagle, thanks for the bean. Finn, thanks for the follow. Chris goes, I'm fine. All right. I bet you are fine. I am a dork, but I am your dork. Okay? I'm your dork. Remember that. Thank you for more beans. Yeah, for me, at this season in my life, if I had a car and I had all that, and I saw a dude looking like, or if I saw a dude in my, I'm going to say it, all right? It's not vanity, it's confidence. I own a mirror. I have gratitude for the compliments that I get. So what I'm going to say is, if I saw a guy like me sitting out here in the position I'm in, here, give me 2 seconds. Mayora, thanks for the follow. Pearson, thanks for the follow. Mayora goes, not at all. Not at all what? Thatch, welcome to the broadcast. Pearson goes, please follow back. I don't really. Kendi, thanks for the beans. Lynn, thanks for the beans. Fim goes, I just made an account today. Nice to see you here. Nice to see you too. Mara, oh Mara, you are pretty. Thanks for the duck box. Lynn, thank you. Friggin' name, what was I saying? Matt, Mr. Canadian, thank you for the beans. And you, total of 10 people won the reward. See who wins. Let's see what that is. Yeah, I don't understand how this works. Lottery results. Room, comma Swift. Sponsor, Let's Rock. Condition, everyone can participate. Mace Gala. Reward, 50 diamonds. Set the number of winners, 10. Number of final winners, 10. Winner ID, Zinda Z. Thank you. You are, oh my gosh. You ladies are so cute. You're so adorable. And Real Deal Camille. Bro, you are a handsome bro. Whew. See, that's the look. I like that, yo.
Alright, I did Duolingo. I think I was late. I need a freeze. At least it's done for tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna go smoke. You guys be good little angels. Hello JP. How you doing?
That, what do you call it? Okay, here's my preference. Either super fit and focused, or you're really smart and you know how to make sure that you dress so that people understand your intelligence, but you're not like nihilistic in a negative fashion. You know, like you have a personality, but you're respectful when it comes to dudes. Those are my preferences. When it comes to the ladies, like I said, I mean, naturally I'm into women first and foremost. So I'm more of, what do you call it? It's called a pansexual, and it's just somebody that's in personality comes first. So.
Okay, hold on. That's not what a pansexual is. Now we're gonna go smoke. What the fuck is wrong with him? He doesn't know any of them.
Looks like we're rolling. All right. Sounds good to me.
All right. This is gonna be awesome. Fall back. Oh, I said I don't do the fallbacks. I'm sorry. Cootie, thanks for the follow. Thank you for your lottery gift. Of course, I don't even know how I did it. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Lizzie Rita, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Kapar, welcome to the broadcast. Sayson, welcome to the broadcast. I set it up for you. You better be in my inbox because I owe you. And I only have one way to pay you. I did not set up an OnlyFans yet, just so you're aware. Capo, welcome to the broadcast. Jim goes, okay, bye. All right. Enjoy your afternoon. Or for you, it's the evening. So enjoy your evening. Game Changer goes, wow, brother, beautiful nose you have. I needed that. That's hilarious. VM, thanks. Of course. I'm nervous to see what I'm going to look like when I get a nose job. I'm going to look weird. Because looking weird is all I know. So not looking weird anymore. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm from America. Where are you from? Volka, welcome from Istanbul. Sugar, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome from the Philippines. All right. We got a nice little base of people from the Philippines. I got to make a group for you Filipinos. You could teach me how to speak your language. I want my Brazilians back. I miss my Brazilians. They were teaching me Portuguese, and that was fun. You speak too fast. Teach me an Asian language. I'll fit right in. Well, in some ways I'll fit right in. In some ways I think I got to downsize a little bit, but I'll work it out. Joyce, welcome to broadcast. Lizzie goes, where are you from? US of A. Yeah. Do up, she do. Ooh. Take what you get. That's what it is. Right. We got 437 in the broadcast. So we got Zinzi, welcome to the broadcast. Moonshine, you don't say. Cortez, for the love of God. Taddy, welcome to the broadcast. God's good blessings. Bam Hunter, welcome to the broadcast. Lori, Jackie, Fonzie, Jim, Fiddler, Virginia, Vanessa, Yam, Joanna, Lizzie, Emily, Jupiter, Tunes, Captain Keller, Fim, Scarlett, Matt, Bella, Jamie, Lola, Chrissy-Ann, Stitzy, Ange, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, Ev, and Vesh. I'm going to stop there. Thank you. How are you, Yim? Hello? Hi, Jet. How are you? Justine, how's it going? Leroy Bowman, thank you for the share. 444 in the broadcast. Jem, welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for the follow. It looks like we're all cut up. What time is it there? Not the same time as it is there. What time is it for you? Timmy Thomas, welcome to the broadcast. Klein, thanks for the beans. Scat, how's it going? Klein, thanks for the follow. How on earth am I still hungry? Guys, I am a bottomless pit. Mama Dragon, how are you? All right. Hello, I love you people in America. I am Ahmad Rashidian of Southwest Iran. I'm an engineer. Well, you know what, brother? Happy to have you here. Thank you. Welcome to America. Take a look. Big, bold, and beautiful. All right? Enjoy. Land of plenty. When you got the respect, we got the land. We welcome you. As long as you come in the way you're supposed to, at least that's my opinion, we want you here. We do. We need good engineers, to be honest. Swagger, welcome to the broadcast. Tim goes, I like to keep things in-house, but I'll tell you what, we got some deals that gotta be made. And if you're from where the heck you're from, you know what? Message me. Send me a message. I might have someone who can find you useful for your skill set, for your actual trade. Solo, welcome to the broadcast. Ashley Margie, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, sorry, I just got distracted for a moment.
Did she ever get a new phone?
Nothing, I'm just being blessed. Oh. Like, I'm telling you guys, I love it here. People talk to me like they know me. When people talk to me. They're not right now, but I just had a little recollection. Some good memories. And then memories to be made yet.
Welcome to the broadcast. To the broadcast.
I'm not staying. No, I am done saying I'm staying, and then I don't. I'm not staying. I'm not even saying I'm staying. Where the heck would I stay? Where I'm at right now, there is nowhere that I could even stay. So, like, no. Well, there's a place down the road. It's only like $80 a night. And it's actually, I mean, it says townhomes, but I'm curious to see what it looks like on the inside. It's probably just a hotel. But, you know. I don't know. I stay open, but nowadays, at least in this country, it's tough to come by stuff that's worth sticking around for. Because, like, all I have left is work. And for what I do, there's not a lot of work left here. I helped automate.
I like that James pretends that he works.
The whole system, and now they don't need me. Not
Or I shouldn't say I like it. I think it's funny.
here. So my two options, like I said, is to go home and retire, quote unquote retire, like get a regular job, or go to another country. And I don't want to go to another country. And some of these platforms are still in formulation, and they're, you know, having a major impact on the social scores, you know, of your countries.
Oh, here we go with the social scores again.
So I really could just go home and do this virtually and, like, just start a regular life and do this. The thing is, there's not a thing. I'm actually cool. So, and I really am. Like, I'm not even kidding you. If I wasn't, I wouldn't say it. I would only not say what I'm saying, but I would actually, like, freaking push away the idea of even getting into what I'm getting into. So, good things are happening.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Javier, how are you? Emily goes, do you have an idea when you're leaving? Angel, thank you for the mace. I appreciate the bean. Thank you. When I'm leaving, no, like I said, I figure at the latest I'll head out tomorrow. At the latest. Javier, thanks for the follow. I was taking a look at the map and like the cities that are on the way west, and I got a pretty good pathway for myself. I'm cruising, absolute cruising, cruise control. I'm all set. What's your name? My name's up in the corner there. It goes, I'm an engineer, agricultural. I'm a student of English in the university. That's in agriculture too? Wait, are you an agricultural engineer? Message me. Send me a freaking message. Like now. I'm not really asking. Send me a message or I'm blocking you from my broadcast. Message me right now.
Why does he need an agricultural engineer? What?
Mary, how are you? Angel, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't play. Like I said, it's how else do you think you keep things going? You got to keep pushing. There ain't no time to play. And if you're serious and you're the real deal, more power to you. We got a lot of Americans that need jobs. But here's the fact. There's going to be certain positions that we're not training our people the way we need to fill them. So we end up having to bring a foreigner in. So if you're that guy, if you have to be that guy, then we'll bring you. And in return, you help us create some American jobs. You know, but you got to be serious when you say you love America. You better love America, or we ain't going to keep you. And you'll end up losing more than you gain. So you come here and you better be committed.
James.
People think I'm bluffing on a lot of stuff I say, and then they find out I ain't bluffing. They wonder.
He's always bluffing.
How I do it. You just got to be the right person. Sometimes it's about knowing the right people. Sometimes it's about being the right person. And sometimes it's about both. This situation with you is both. But like I said, I need you to message me. Because this may be a salvageable, you know, especially when, sorry, I was staring, admittedly. I just saw someone who was like full-on gorgeous. And I looked for a little too long. Angel, thanks for the follow. Hey, kiddo, how's it going? What are you up to? Ederlin, how are you? Mary goes, you see what I'm talking about? No, I don't know. What are you, in reference to what? In reference to what? Name one of my party fouls. I can give you a list of party fouls. People invite me to the party because I'm a happy-go-lucky guy and I have a good time. They don't invite me because I'm normal, all right? I'm weird, I'm different. People laugh at me all day long. But I appreciate beauty, and I know how to delve into the culture. So I get invited, you know?
Doesn't get invited anywhere. We never see him anywhere.
Emily goes, that's good. Thank you. Angel, thank you for the bean. We're at 199 beans. We're almost at 200 beans for the day, and we're at 36 out of 50 for the goal. And we get a star or something, whatever that means. I want a star. I don't know what it does, but I want 14 more beans, because then I get a star. I don't know what it does, but I want it. Hanging in there. How you been? I'm getting better every day. You know, things are starting to increase, and it's about time, because I'm burnt out. I can't believe I'm not dead. I'm sorry. I know that's so extreme, but I made it. I got a long physical journey left, but up here, I made it. I finally made it. My cousin's playing on the radio right now.
There's just something so funny to me about him be like, I made it. I finally made it up here mentally. And then like not even 5 seconds later, it's like my cousin's playing on the radio. He's talking about Taylor Swift, who's not his fucking cousin. He's a fucking nutcase.
Oh, and playing that song. Guys, it says we're not my cousin. I don't want to say that too much because I'm probably gonna end up dating her at some point. And they'll be referring back to this, and that'll be a scandal. But that'll make everybody money, and she knows how to handle that. So, as do I know how to handle it.
Handle dating cousins.
My God. Thank you for not forsaking me. Where are we at? Hi, bro. Rayaj, how are you? University sharing. I live in the village in Glob town. Disful, very beautiful too. Bro, all right, I'm going to tell you something about America. All right? Just be ready.
There's a karaoke app? The fuck? I guess I can't show that because of the copyright, huh? I didn't know there was a karaoke app. Watching the Righteous Gemstones today.
And this is a perfect example of how American competition, even in the career space, actually works. Ray A. Kroc, who took McDonald's to be the business it is today, one of his famous sayings is, if my competition is drowning, I'm going to put a hose down their throat. Stop sharing your personal stuff. Just be private, message me if you really want to go somewhere. If you want to come over here, bro, hit me up. I will hook you up. But like,
James can't even leave the country. He doesn't have ID. Why does he think he can get people in the country?
I said, you gotta be responsible. You gotta move hush hush. Especially being that you're Middle Eastern, bro. We're not totally used to you guys yet. So, but you come in real chill, and get you in a good spot. And being in agricultural engineering, especially, that's gonna be one of the most difficult industries to get you into, just because the cultural, like what the culture is within agriculture.
What the fuck is he talking about?
It's going to be very difficult to get you into that. But when I tell you I'm one of the only guys that might actually be able to help you move into that, message me.
Why would James be one of the only guys to help him move into agricultural engineering? He's not in the culture of this, the culture of agricultural engineering. One of the wackier things he said.
I might be able to help you. I don't need anything from you. I don't want anything from you. You got to realize that helping you get to America and do your job here legally, I will get a one-up for that, all right? I will get a benefit, a social benefit, for helping you into a spot over here. So don't think like I'm trying to skeeze you or something. I'm already getting what I need out of what I'm doing for you.
I don't remember how it happened.
Madeira Sienna, thanks for the follow. What's my job? Well, for the books, I ain't got a job. I'm a social connector. I bring people together, and I pretty much just live on. I just eat, I sleep, and occasionally I reproduce. So, and that's about it.
What a winner, guys.
And that's why they call me Jabba the Hutt.
No one calls you that. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I think a couple of people called you Jabba the Hutt the other day because you got really big. But no one would call him that at this point, Jabba the Hutt. That's funny he even said that.
I'm really glad I'm not fat. That would suck. Because the name would really fit. Santa Claus is another one. Yo, people, dude, you would not believe how many nicknames I picked up in such a short amount of time. And I would pretend like I didn't like it, but the fact is I did. What up? Not much, but
He did a song with Josh too? We gotta listen to that on like Discord or something. What the fuck? I seen they're on like, so James for whatever reason is posting his address. I try not to show it or draw attention to it because I don't know why James wants people knowing his address, because he's just gonna cry victim and be like, the stalkers are showing my address. But on the website for the address, there's like an AI bot thing of Josh and James that are like, hey, you have any questions about this place? Well, ask them to me and I'll let you know about it. Which is like, I don't know how James would have got that set up. That's so fucking weird. Like, James is a weird fucking guy.
Buttercup, what are you doing? Nathane Rose, hello. Rose, thanks for the follow. I'm a girl, not a bro. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Angel goes, where are you now? I'm in America. Where are you at? Angel, thanks for the beans. Alita Small goes, provided. Logos provided. We provided. Provided what? Logos Santa? Yeah, kinda. I'm known to give gifts. DC, welcome to the broadcast. I am a mod, 9 months with people world speaking about culture and agriculture in America. That's awesome. Let me tell you something. You ain't been humble far enough yet. Even people in our own country have to face the wrath of our country as though you were an outsider in order to really make it in this country. We do not make exceptions. We are not biased. And if you want it, you'll get it. But the longer you're full of yourself, the less likely you are to get it. Like, even now, like, you guys see where I'm at. Thank you for the beans. Is Luis Angel? Well, nice to meet you, Luis. Are you tired? Not in the slightest. Terry Caesars, thanks for the share. Love when you guys share. We're at 420 in the broadcast. Allison, thank you for the follow. Angel, thank you for the bean. Allison, thank you for the hearts. Pauline, what's up? How are you? Alright. Thank you for the bean. Thicky. Indiana, welcome from Indiana. Yeah, if you're anywhere in like Florida or anything, you guys want to, broadcast together, hit me up. I'm around. I really got to hit that restroom, so you guys give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back.
The siren, man.
KR, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, that was sweet. I would definitely do a multi-broadcast with you if I did them. I show people of America my home, land, agriculture, company, industrial agriculture. That's awesome. I'm telling you the truth, I would message you first if I was able to. The platform will not let me message you first while I'm live. But if you message me first, we could chat. And that's the only reason. Like, off of here, yes, I would message you first. I don't really care. I'm not like that. Kindly follow me. I'm sorry, that's crossing the line. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not cool to going on around me, but like, I don't try to control society. Society is kind enough not to make consented efforts to control me, so I'm chilling. ID, thanks for the follow. All right, 2 minutes. I will be right back. 420 in the broadcast. Don't forget to follow. Do me a favor and, like I said, make sure that you hit that button before I shut down the broadcast, because my name will not show up for you if you do not follow. You will lose me. I'm serious. I'll get lost in the thing.
Yeah, okay.
And it might be a while till you find me again. Ask a couple of people that were really enjoying the broadcast, and then they lost me, and it took them like a week to find me again. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And I know you're like, oh no, I remember your name. No, I'm verified on certain other platforms, not all of them, but I'm verified on some other platforms. And what that means is then on this platform, it would be like unfair for me to get precedence. So I don't show up in search results, like, at all. So you can't really search me. So make sure you follow. Give me 2 minutes. All right, where are we at? Yeah, I think I might have had the opportunity to actually run some real ones here. This might be good. This might turn out to be real good. He goes, why are you not coming to the World Cup of Qatar in your province? Kazakhstan, or is it Kazakhstan? Tawun Desful. When is the World Cup? I might actually, I could, but like, when is it? I'll go with my cousin. I could. But
Was this cat what? Taylor Swift?
But I don't know, like, I really do want to go. I do. Jesus Christ. I need to find cigarettes. Fuck.
What's your job and how old are you? I'm a young adult, and my job, I don't have one, actually. Like I said, I tried to start a life with somebody too early, and now I'm on my own. And I kind of just left her with everything, because I'm not the type to be fighting, and she needed it. And now I'm going to go start my own life. And I don't plan to get married or anything ever again until I'm like in my 50s. So I plan to live half my life before I ever try again. Now that don't mean that I'm not going to have fun here and there, but you know. Ubisha Stalina Jai. Привет. Oh wait. Oh no, I know the proper. It's either девочка or dedushka, девочка, женщина. I don't remember. Mr. I am students language English slow talking. That's okay. Carlos, welcome to the broadcast. What is that? What do you call it?
Maybe Rand. Yeah, I think he's putting the address out there in hopes people start bombarding the place, getting them booted, and not be responsible for breaking the lease. But we got to make sure that they stay there then, you know? We got to just make sure that everybody's a good little angel. Everybody. Somehow. I don't know if that's possible. That would piss James off even more. You're like, God damn it. The one time I need them to blow up my spot, they're not. But nah. Because you're with Josh now. And Josh deserves everything that's coming to him because, like, tried to save him for fucking years. And he's just like, no, I love James. And I'm a liar. So, fuck him.
Not приятно познакомиться. What is приятно познакомиться? I remember the words. I literally remember how to say it. I don't even know what I said. I don't remember what I said. I want to speak me. Message me. Send me a message. PM, DM. V contacte. Message me here. And I should be getting phone service pretty soon, and I will get V contacte. I miss VK, but VK requires a verified phone number that's on cell service. Like, I have tried every third-party phone number, and it won't work. I private messaged you. Thank you, Angel. Awesome. Like I said, I can take a look at the inbox later because they go into private messages. I want to speak with me. Yes. Right here. Send me a message. And we'll chat later. Stalina goes, I want to speak with me. Yes. Yes. I almost said C. Yet, what is yes in Russian? Da. Da. Hi to paste how do you paste? You hold down, it depends on what kind of phone you have. If you have an Android or an iPhone, they do it two different ways. I'm not Rus. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't, what are you? Are you Ukrainian? Are you another, like I said, I'm not totally familiar. Moonshine, welcome on. Uzbek. Oh, well, welcome from Uzbekistan. I'm sorry. Message me. I'll be happy to learn your dialect. But when I see Cyrillic, the alphabet, the first thing I think is Russian, just because that's what I'm familiar with. For that. Do you know Uzbekistan? Yes. Love. Yes. Are you American? Very. I give class online of Tehran. That sounds cool. If there's anybody in another country that could get me a scholarship for a legitimate education, for free as an American, I will take your course. I will go to your school. I need to go to college, and I'm willing to go to an institution in another country virtually if it's possible for me to go to school for free. Kui Duk Mai, thanks for the follow. And I will learn your language to go to your school. Stalina goes, where is your city?
But Pit, you went to crazy work today? How was work?
I don't really have a city. My country is my stomping ground. I kind of just go everywhere. So.
Yeah, stripper Brooke before she lost her kids.
Love your beard. Thank you. Love your attitude. Michael, thanks for the follow. Simmer Sars, welcome to the broadcast. Stalina goes, do you have a girlfriend? No, I do not. I do not have a girlfriend. I can tell you, if you ask anybody, except for the one person I told to tell people that I was a bad boyfriend, who I am now telling is fine to change her, because we're getting back to normal. I make a good boyfriend. I make a really good boyfriend, to be honest. I make a bad girlfriend look like a good girlfriend, which is probably a bad quality for the sake of my own survival, but it is what it is. Stalina goes, why? Why do I not have a girlfriend? I really gotta click with somebody in order to be willing to date them. Maybe later you already have a girlfriend. No, I don't. No, I don't. She goes, count me in. Message me. I'm in the market. Message me. Angel, welcome to the broadcast. Moonshine, welcome to the broadcast. You don't say. Koi Duk Mai, Cortez, Michael, Taddy, Lori, Fonzie, Jim, Fiddler, Virginia, Joanna. I don't understand the alphabet that I'm reading there. I'd read your name. Jupiter, Toons, Jamie, Matt, Captain Keller, Scarlett, Jamie, Lola, Stitzy, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, Anvesh, Andrew, Arisa. Welcome to the broadcast. What qualities do you look for in a girlfriend? What qualities do I look for in a girlfriend? I'll be honest, I really don't know. I don't know what am I, is there things I'm supposed to look for? I'm what's called pansexual. So I'm attracted to someone's personality. So like I don't think about what their personality is. I don't have like a type. Like I said, it's natural. Like I either click with somebody or I don't. I don't really have like a type or whatever. What do I look for? Like I said, I don't look. I either feel or I don't. You know, I either am vibing with the person or I'm not, and it's just start to finish. The moment I meet them, it's either there or it's not. Does religion go to church? No, I do not. Politics, religion. I don't do politics or religion in the slightest. Noodles, how are you? Hello. How are you? I'm decent. How are you? Mobina, welcome to the broadcast.
Is looking for a girl maybe like me. I don't know. I don't know. I was kidding. You don't have to be kidding. Noodles, thanks for the follow. We got 371 in the broadcast. So that means things are slowing down for the afternoon. And what do you call it? I don't have a need to take a break. I could, but I don't have a need to.
Well, I need to take a break. It's like almost 3 in the morning. I gotta go sleep. So, I'll see you guys probably later. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me just catch up on chat real quick here. See how my Pit's day was. I got click with someone in order to date them. I'm pansexual. At least he's closer with the pansexual than he said he was asexual. At first. Brooke was on the pole. Nah. I didn't see her on the pole. We saw April. But not her on the pole. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be good little angels in the nighttime, in the heat of the night, in the heat of the night. Hey, hey, hey.